Hello, hello. Mm. Yeah, the qualifier is this weekend. So yeah, that's what we're practicing for. Let's see here. So we have 2 days left. He still didn't pick a map for Archipelago. Or a civ for Archipelago, rather. So I guess we ban HRE, Order the Dragon. All possible civs, right? So he's gonna play China, Japanese. So he's probably gonna go like English, Order the Dragon, something like that. I think we just take English here. And go HRE. Yeah, it's Saturday. Like qualifier 1 is on Saturday and qualifier 2 is on Sunday. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, I need to go online. Check Steam accounts. Cool, 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 cool.
Are you ready to battle?
No doubt they'll qualify. We'll see. It's gonna be tough for sure. But I think I'm as ready as I could be, given the time I had to prepare. So we'll see. We'll see.
Are you ready to battle?
Good luck. Have fun.
So this should be
luck.
Byzantines versus
Have
China.
fun.
It's a hard matchup, but see what we can do.
Έτοιμη. Ώρα οδηγό. Καβαλάρι.
We don't mess the start there.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Αναμένω. Χτίζω αυτό.
Κατάσκοπος.
Πού, ναι.
Καβαλάριος.
Τι. Ναι, κινούμε.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος.
Παρών.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
Τελεύσεις. Τι. Κινούμε. Χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπος.
Αναμένω.
Ναι. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος.
Internal versus China, we're pretty happy to just accept like
Ναι.
50-50 sheep split.
Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Παρών.
Chrono fogged him in diet and cheered Dex 169.
Καβαλάριος.
Thank you very much for the 169 today as well.
Υπέβω. Έτοιμος.
Thank you, thank you.
Ναι. Ναι. Τι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κινούμε.
Alright.
Υπέβω.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty okay for us, I think. Just
Κινούμε.
getting our half of the sheep. I think we're pretty happy with that.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι. Πράτο.
Right, something like this is probably alright.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
These guys are about to drop off.
Prato. Ναι.
We can do like
Ναι.
something like
Χτίζω
this
αυτό.
maybe.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω.
3 on gold is a bit too much,
Κατάσκοπος.
actually.
Ναι. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος.
Yeah, I don't think we want to get stuck in like a super long feudal in this matchup, to be honest. We just kind of want to
Έτοιμος.
make a couple of spears, mess with this pro scouting,
Κινούμε.
get a tower up on our gold, and then go castle, I think.
Κατάσκοπος.
Should be the general plan.
Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Και λες. Έτοιμοι. Χτίζω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Βεβαίως.
Αναμένω. Πράτο. Συλλέ...
Κατάσκοπος. Τι. Ναι.
Τελεύσεις.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος.
Τι.
Καβαλάριος.
But again, it's a tough matchup.
Αναμένω. Βεβαίως. Ναι.
Maybe something like this.
Εργάζομαι. Τι.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πού. Προχωρώ. Ναι. Έρχομαι. Εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος.
Παρόν. Αναμένω.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Χωρική, χωρική. Συλλέγω.
Κατάσκοπο.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Ασυλία. Παρόν. Έτοιμη.
Κατάσκοπο.
Πού.
Καβαλάριος.
Και λεύσεις. Βεβαίως. Έκτισα.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Τι είναι διατάξει.
Χωρική order.
Κατάσκοπος να υπέψω. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπέβοητη. Τι είναι διατάξει.
Έτοιμος.
Καβαλά. Ταχύ. Κινδυνεύομεν. Κατάσκοπος.
Ακοντιστής. Προχωρώ.
Μάλιστα. Τι είναι διατάξεις. Καβαλάριος ταύτα πράτο. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω.
Σακετεύει.
Κατά υπέβω εκεί.
Στρατιώτη. Χωρική. Να κινηθώ μεν χωρική. Χωρική όδε. Ακοντιστής.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Βεβαίως! Ακοντιστής! Περιπατώ ευθύς! Έτοιμος! Ευθύς! Στρατιώ!
Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπέψω.
Very aggressive.
Μάλιστα!
Τι πράγμα. Εργασία. Αποχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εργασία.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές! Ακόντια! Προχωρήσατε! Ακοντιστές! Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη! Κοντάρια επάνω! Ευθύς!
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο.
Ανδρεία συν μη! Ακόντια! Προχωρήσατε!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ανδρεία! Μάλιστα! Κοντάρια συν μη! Ακόντια! Προχωρήσατε!
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κοντά τούτο πράγμα και λεύσεις. Κοντάρια τούτο πράγμα. Έτοιμος. Ανδρεία ακοντιστέ.
Ναι. Προχωρώ ευθύς. Ναι.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Βεβαίως. Να υπέξω.
Στρατιώτη.
Καβαλά υπέβω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ακόντια.
Τι
Ανδρεία.
τούτο πράτο. Τίνες διατάφτα πράτο. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστη.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Εργασία. Τούτο καβαλά.
Ακοντιστές. Συν μη. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Ευτυχισμό.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Τίνες διατάφτα πράτο. Τούτο πράτο. Χωρική όδε.
Δόξος. Τοξότης έτοιμος. Τούτο
Ανδρεία.
Μάλιστα.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο.
Πάρει με.
Ακοντιστής.
Τι καβαλάρι.
Ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμος.
Τίνες
Ρωμαίοι ετοιμάσαι. Έλα.
πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμά.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπέβω εκεί. Καβαλάρι.
Τούτο πράγμα. Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέφνε.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές.
Κατάσκοπος.
Κοντάρια.
Αμπούγκα. Στρέλ. Όραν.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Δόξος έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Κοντάρια. Τούτο πράτο.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι.
Ανδρεία. Ευθύς. Ακοντιστές. Ευθύς. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Πειθαρχώτας και λεύσεις.
Κοντάρια.
Έτοιμα.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Σαγιτάτορε. Υπακούς. Τούτο πράτο. Υπακούσετε τα.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
He's pro scouting now.
Ακοντιστές.
So I think we just wanna
Πάντες
like
έτοιμοι.
beeline to Castle H here basically.
Τούτο πέτρα.
We can.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Τούτο κτίς.
Ανδρεία.
Ετοιμάστε.
Oh.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε.
Ανδρεία Ακοντιστές.
Υπακούσετε τούτο πέπρακτε.
Μάλιστα.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Καβαλάριος.
Τούτο πράτο. Έτσι. Πειθαρχότα. Υπακούσετε τα πειθαρχότα σκελέτη.
Έτοιμος. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάς.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ακροβολούτιν.
Ναι.
Ρωμαίοι. Προσβάλλομεν.
Ακοντιστής.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Εκελέψει, αποχωρήσατε όμως.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Εκελέ.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Τούτο πράτο.
Ε.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές. Ακοντιστές. Συν μη.
Κατάσκοπο.
Ανδρεία.
Ετοιμά. Σαγιτάτορε.
Κοντάρια.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβοητη. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Ανδρεία.
Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέψατε.
Έτοιμος. Κοντάρια.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ρωμαίοι. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Σαγιτάτορε. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Υπακού. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Συν μη.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε. Ετοιμάστητε. Το
Καβαλάριος.
Ακοντιστές.
Σαγιτάτορε. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Ετοιμάστε. Σαγιτάτορε.
Why isn't this connected? It's here? Yeah.
Σαγιτάτορε. Αρχότας και
Η εργασία. Ευθύς.
υπακούσετε τα σκελέψεις. Σαγιτάτορε.
Χωρική.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος.
Υπακούσετε. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπαθείτε.
Ναι. Ευθύς.
Ετοιμάστε. Ρωμαίοι. Για τα τούτη Σαγιτάτορε. Εκινούμε. Κατασκοπέω. Σαγιτάτορε. Τούτο πράτο.
Και έλευσο.
Υπακούσετε τούτο πέπε.
Εργασία. Προχωρώ ευθύς.
Χωρική όδε.
Ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες.
Ευθύς. Τι πράγμα.
Ετοιμάστητε. Σαγιτάτορε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Εις μάχη.
Ναι. Χωρική όδε. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέφη.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπακούσετε τα σαγιτάτορε.
Τι πράγμα.
Χωρική. Ώρα να
Χωρική όδε.
Σαγιτάτορε. Τούτο
Yeah,
πράτο.
this is not good.
Πειθαρχότα σκελεύση. Σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Σαγιτάτορε.
Not good.
πράγμα θέλεις?
Not good.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες
Τούτο πέπρακτε.
εργασία.
Yeah, way weekenda.
Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέψατε.
Και λεύσεις.
Έλα. Ετοιμάσατε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Πακέτια.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πολυέντε. Χέας.
Ναι.
Πάντες. Προσοχή. Τούτο χτίζω ευθύς. Φρέκες. Πολυέντε.
Επέρχεται. Υπακούν.
Έστες κόμμα. Πού να πορεύσομαι. Τούτον νυν να πράξω. Πάντες.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Έστες κόμμα. Αρουένεν. Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Έστες ενών τώρα. Πούς λεντάντε ναι χάρτσα ναι. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Κινήθητε εις μοναχή.
Ετοιμάστητε. Ναι. Τούτο. Δεν. Τι θέλεις.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Έστες κόμμα.
Επέρχεται καθηγόν.
Έστες ενών. Αστήρια.
Definitely not good.
Η τιμή μου
Κοριάτες
το
έτοιμοι.
υπακούει.
Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένων. Έτοιμοι εις κελεύσεις κοριάτες.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Ακοντιστής.
Ιέρε, έστες. Τρέστες για ο Άρουεϊμεν.
Η τιμή μου το...
Τι θέλεις.
Βεβαίως. Έστες ενών πόρε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πάντες, τρέστες για ο Άρουεϊμεν. Να επάρω ξύλων.
Όπτες μπέρες. Πρόθυμος να υπηρε... Κυνηγώ. Οι διαταγές σου. Η τιμή μου...
Έστες κόμμες Άρουεϊμεν. Ιέρε, έστες.
Στέπες του χετ Άρουεϊμεν.
Έστες ενών πόρε.
Τρέστουετε. Πρόθυμος να...
Φρέκες χάκες.
Ελέγξατε.
Έτοιμος.
Οι διαταγές σου.
Πράτο.
Έστες κόμμες. Ιέρε, έστες. Πάντες,
Πάντες προσοχή. Τι θέλεις να...
έστες ενών πόρε.
Η τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Έστες κόμμες Άρουεϊμεν.
Η διαταγή σου. Όβε το ξεβόμεθα.
Τρέστες για ο
Η τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Έτοιμος. Η διαταγή σου.
Πρόθυμος, υπέβω. Διαταγές σου, ευθύς. Δια το υπακούειν ζω. Η υποταγή.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Τι θέλεις?
Ευγενής, να καμπρόσοχη. Ώρα.
Τι θέλεις? Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Αποχωρώ κατά κέλευση.
Πού να πορεύσω.
Ή πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία μου.
Διαταγές σου. Διαταγές σου. Προσβάλλω. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Θα τα βέλη πολλά. Η τιμή μου πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Υπέβω κατακέλευση. Διαταγές. Ναι, προχωρώ. Ευθύς. Ναι, προχωρώ. Η τιμή μου το είπα. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Υπέβω.
Πάντες προσώς και λέβεις.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ρίπτους η
Τι θέλεις?
ταριτάρια η γύρι. Οι διαταγές σου. Η πις, έτοιμη.
Η διαταγή σου, θέλημά σου. Βεβαίως. Έτοιμος να... Τι θέλεις?
Η τιμή μου το είπα. Διαταγές σου. Ετοιμάστε ρο. Ευγενήσεις, έτοιμη.
Πάντες, ακούστε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Ευθύς, η τιμή μου. Υπέβω κατά διαταγές σου. Η πις, έτοιμη. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Προσπαλόμεθα από τους εχθρούς.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Πρόθυμος
Τι θέλεις να
υπηρετήσω.
πράξω?
Πού να πορεύσω. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε διαταγές σου. Ευγενείς. Προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς, Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστε. Κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Ώρα της
Αμυσού. Τι θέλει η εργασία?
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Πάντες
Κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Η διαταγή σου, τι θέλεις? Ο δρόμος μου σαφής.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Κατακέλευσήν μου
Δεχόμεθα κατά των πολεμίων ριχτάρια. Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Τι θέλει?
Πάντες κινήθητε εις
Πάντες.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πού να πορεύσουμε? Πάντες, ακινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Η πις, έτοιμη. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Χωριά. Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
Η διαταγή σου,
Πάντες προσοχή.
έτοιμος.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Τι θέλεις? Τι αρεκείο εκεί τα βήματα μου.
Ώρα, ετοιμάστε. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατά.
Κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσει. Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ώρα της κατακέλευσήν μου περιπατηπής. Ετοιμάστε η υποταγή βάρου. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ευγενής η υποταγή βάρου. Η πις, ευγενής η πις. Έτοιμη. Ευγενής η πις.
Πάντες,
Η πις, έτοιμη.
χωριά έσκοπισον το πράγμα.
Η πις, ευγενής η πις. Ώρα της δράσης. Ευγενής η πις.
Οι μοναχοί σου, οι πιστοί πορεύονται κατά κέλευση. Ναι, τούτο εκτελώ. Αδελφοί πορευόμεθα.
Ώρα της δράσης. Ευγενής η πις.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να επάρω ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
Δώσ' μου την
Ευγενής η πις. Προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Ναι. Προχωρήσατε. Η πις, έτοιμη.
Δεχόμεθα τα των πολεμίων. Πάντες προσοχή.
Ευγενής η
Η
πις.
διαταγή σου,
Προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Χρήσιμον πράγματι.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Αμή.
Η πις, έτοιμη. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε. Ώρα της διαταγές.
Πάντες προσοχή. Κατακέλευση.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες ακού.
Η πις.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι.
Ώρα
Πάντες,
εργασίας.
προσοχή.
τιμή μου υπέβω. Εμείς προχωρήσατε.
Πάντες.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Ώρα έργα. Ναι, κινούμε.
Χαίρε, Hestes. Καλά εκτελουμένοι
Ακροβολούμε.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Hestes en all sweet.
Ευγενείς. Ευθύς.
Hestes cometh arwen.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατά.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Υπείς.
Hestes en all.
Ετοιμάστε.
Τι θέλει η εργασία του.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Δια το υπακούειν ζω. Ναι.
Hestes cometh arwen. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Οικονομή κτιστή. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ευγενείς υπείς.
Ακροβολούμε. Χωριάτε ως και λεύει. Έτοιμοι εις τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι. Αποχωρούμεν χωρικοί.
Ευγενείς. Να καβαλικεύσομεν. Υπείς. Υπείς. Υπείς.
Hestes. Βλέμμα εμπρός. Κινήθητε.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Υπείς. Προχωρήσατε. Ευγενείς. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
Τι θέλεις να πεις.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Προχωρήσατε. Ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Καταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι. Σε υπερέχει.
Ακολουθείτε.
Ευγενείς.
Σιωπήσετε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Σιωπήσετε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Hestes en all. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πού να πορεύομαι εκεί.
Ώρα της εκέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Hestes κομψού. Πάντες, προσοχή. Ως και λέβεις. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Ώρα
Πάντες κινήθ. Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο. Χωριάτες κόμψον το πάντες ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
Έτοιμοι εις και λεύς. Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Ως και λέβεις. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις. Να κινηθώ με
Ώρα.
Πάντες.
Έτοιμοι.
ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Ώρα της
It's
Υπείς. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
rough situation, you could say, for sure.
Ευθύς.
Αμή. Τι θέλει τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Καινουργίες.
Ώρα της δράσης.
Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Διαταγές.
Ώρα
Προσοχή.
Αποχωρήσατε. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσης. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Υπακούσετε.
Ευγενείς.
Hestes en all. Ικάνε του. Oriente. Dresse fiere. Hestes.
Ευγενείς.
Heriende. Hestes του.
Ώρα της δράσης.
Αστήρια.
Η τιμή μου το υπακυπεύω.
Keep on the big gold. Lots of siege.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Don't see many glimmers of hope here.
Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Χιέρε.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Καινουργίες καταγές.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες,
Hello?
προσοσκόπησαν
What
το
are we
πράγμα
doing here?
εκτελεμένων. Εκφούσε το φολιέντε Hestes.
Τι θέλεις.
Ώρα ετοιμάστητε. Ώρα της δράσεως. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστε.
Στρατιώτες. Ακούστε.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Σιωπήσετε. Τούτο πράγμα.
Ετοιμάστητε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Τελουμένη δομή. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Στοχίσαμε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Στοχή.
Ώρα της δράσης.
Στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε. Διαμισθών δουλεύει.
Υπείς. Ευγενείς. Η ώρα της
Στρατιώτο.
Ετοιμάστητε.
Στοχή.
Υπείς. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Ευγενείς. Συντρί. Ευγενείς υπείς.
Ετοιμάστε.
Υπείς. Τα κέλ. Υπείς. Ευγενείς υπείς. Προχωρήστε.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ζωή.
Υπείς. Τα κέλεψη.
Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες. Ως σκελέτ. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Ετοιμάσατε. Υπείς.
Τούτον.
Ευγενείς.
Στοχίσατε.
Υπείς. Ευθύς.
Σηκώστε. Πάντες.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Αλλά βρέκες.
Ευγενήσει πίσω.
Εντεν. Δοκίσατε ζωή.
Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Έστες.
Η πίτ.
Κρατώνε του.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ως και λέβεις. Ως και λέβεις.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ετοιμάστε. Ως και λέβεις.
Για το υπακούειν ζω.
Ετοιμάστε τα.
Ευγενείς.
Διαμισθών δουλεύετε.
Αποχωρήσατε ρο.
Δοκίσατε κάρτε.
Ευγενείς η πίστη.
Στρατιώτες, ετοιμάστε τα.
Η πίστη.
Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμενοι. Πάντες.
Η πίστη.
Στοχίσατε. Ως και λέβεις. Στοχίσατε.
Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες. Προσοχή.
Ευγενείς.
Ετοιμάστε.
Υποταγή βάρος.
Ακροβολούμε.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσει. Η πίστη.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τούτο εκτελώ. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Σηκώθητε και κινήθητε.
Η πίστη. Έτοιμη.
Σηκώθητε και κινήθητε.
Η διαταγή σου.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Ευγενείς. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ο καβαλάρης.
Ευγενείς η πίστη.
Διαμισθών δουλεύω. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Τι θέλετε.
Ευγενείς η πίστη.
Τούτο εκτελώ. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμενοι. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ως και λέβεις. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Ώρα της. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ως και λέβεις. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Σηκώθητε.
Η πίστη. Έτοιμη. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα.
Ζωηρός.
Η πίστη.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Σηκώθητε.
Ευγενείς η πίστη. Δια το είπα.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ευγενείς η πίστη. Έτοιμη. Ευγενείς η πίστη.
Στρατιώτες, ο στοχής. Ζωηρός.
Η πίστη. Τα κέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ευγενείς η πίστη.
Σηκώθητε και κινήθητε.
Ώρα της. Η πίστη. Η κέλε του.
Ο τόξος έτοιμος.
Ευγενείς η πίστη. Η υποταγή βάρος. Ευγενείς η πίστη. Έτοιμη. Η πίστη. Έτοιμη. Η πίστη. Έτοιμη.
Τρέσε πάντα.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ευγενείς η πίστη. Ευγενείς η πίστη. Η πίστη. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς η πίστη. Έτοιμη. Η πίστη. Έτοιμη. Ευγενείς η πίστη.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Καβαλάρι, έστες ενών πόμε. Πολιέντε έστες. Πολιέντε έστες. Τρέσε. Ενουργίες και ατακές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι. Ενουργίες και ατακές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι. Καβαλέστες ενών.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Τούτον είναι
Γέρε, τούτο εργάζομαι. Σιωπήσετε. Γέρε,
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Υπέβω κατακέλευση.
σιωπήσετε. I'm sweet, yes, hefty rest your highwayman. Keep it, all Marcus Bowman.
Όβεν το ξεβόμαστε.
Estes come, Astiria, Ratte highwayman. Estes come, highwayman. Dresden.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Γεωργία. Καλή έννοια.
Here,
Η πίστη. Έτοιμη.
Estes, Astiria,
Ώρα της δράσης.
Σου ahead. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Οι κάρποι συλλέγονται.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελποί.
Here, Estes. Uppnäd better, highwayman. Estes and on. Dress Estes and on. Waylet, I'll sweet, yes. Here, Estes. Bail sleepily on the steerers. Estes, come and bail sleepily on the steerers. Heriende, Estes, nu.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Here, uppnäd better, highwayman. Step it to it, highwayman. Stresset, ja, highwayman. Uppnäd better, highwayman. Estes and on, Bowman. Estes and on, Bowman. Estes, come.
Ευγενείς η
Freckes, Haken. Nu Estes. Estes, come.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Κατακέλευση. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Το θέλημά σου είναι η διαταγή.
Yeah, we got like a really good fight here, where we killed all the Nesto beasts. Like this fight. But it's still insane though, like, look how many villagers we lost. We get so many units for free. This landmark is just crazy good. And olive oil is also crazy good. We did have 4 relics though, which is nice. Three longbows. 3 longbows. Will I play versus Core today? Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. I have some games planned with Wham again, but I'm not sure when. He's playing the KPMM match, right? So probably not gonna play with him until after the KPMM.
Good luck. Have fun.
Let's look at the drafts here to see what I'm gonna pick. See what he's gonna pick. Okay. He's gonna play Order of the Dragon or Ibids, right? So we're just gonna go HME.
Good luck. Have fun.
Not sure who wins this matchup, to be honest.
Reiti.
Ρίτα. Γαμ. Πόρταση.
Horet! Hier! Tor!
Σπεχάρι. Γεια. Ρέιτι. Ρίτα. Ρέιτι. Ρίτα. Ja. Haku. Ziuhu aber. Gamjagen. Spehar.
Was? Gam. Puan.
Potskafi.
That's okay. Yeah, it's the last game was intense for sure. It was looking rough. It was looking rough. But with Byzantines, like, if you're not dead and you have farms, you have relics, you have the Golden Horn Tower, there's always a chance.
Was?
Reiti. Kom. Potskafi. Speha. Ja. Hop. Reiti. Ritari. Geheise.
Geheiße.
Holz. Was? Laufu.
Geheiße.
Potskafi. Speha. Reiti. Ritari.
Ja.
Ja. Ritari. Ja. Reiti. Ha. Behari. Yo.
Ja.
Reiti.
Dortmund Reiti.
Siehu aber. Was? Ritari. Behari. Ritari. Reiti.
Horet.
Samonu. Reiti. Ja. Ritari.
Ja. Jagen.
Behari. Siehu aber. Was? Samonu. Reiti. Inti. Siehu aber. You were Reiti.
The siege one? I don't know the name. The foreign engineering, isn't that the one that you make siege for with olive oil in? Or is that a different one?
Bereit.
Not sure about the names of these things. But you pretty much always go for the one that you make siege from in Imperial.
Was? Aber zum Graben. Was?
Hier.
Potskafi. Ja. Ja, ja. Reiti.
Maybe my H-up could be a little bit more timely here.
Reiti.
Bereit.
Siehu aber.
Lacking some gold for sure.
Potskafi. Reiti. Gam. What? Buvan. Behari. Yo. Behari.
Yeah, you pretty much always go the foreign engineer.
Reiti ar.
Pretty much always.
Iwerkon beito. Fiskon. Ja.
Geheiße. Iwerkon.
Ja.
Let's move. Move.
Was? Gam. Buvan. Man betont. Ich jagen.
Ja. Folge.
Git dir bereit? Du bedarfst du es?
Rita.
Ein Arusi. Farulu.
Potskafi. Inti.
Horet.
Rita.
Holz. Geheiße.
Speha.
Reiti. Ja.
Reiti. Reiti. Gam. Haku. Buvan.
Reiti.
Potskafi.
Ja. Inti.
Speha.
Hier.
Horet.
Gan.
Horet.
Ja.
Ja? Reggie Hayes, Reiti al!
Bereit.
Wim? Gehoren!
Du bedarfst West? Ja. Gehore, die Schwamm gewährt, ja. Itari, Reti.
Ja? Reti. Friedrich. Welche Bock?
Ja, in
Itari, Reti.
Getan.
Geheisse Queeman.
Welche Wodka?
Nachgeheißen! Ja? Griefe Ahne! Fahren!
Das soll ich flicken. Du bedarfst bereit.
Welche Bots kommen du? Reti. Fahrt
Das soll...
Ja?
Gut, dann habe nachgeheißt.
Fahr und welche? Reti. Ja. Okay, Reti.
Was soll getan werden?
Hey, welche Botskafie?
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu...
Ja? Welche Botskafie? Ich kann.
Geheisse kommen. Reiti.
Hey, Reti. Tour.
Reiti zum Ge... Also...
Machen wir. Ja, fahren sich. Reti. Tour er. Ja.
Ja, Inti?
Welche Bots? Fahrensgesellen. Ja?
Bereit.
Geheiß. Welche Botskafie? Friedrich. Ja? Ja?
Werde angeschlossen.
Nach Geheiß. Geheiß. Welch? Achtet. Reti. No.
Bereit.
Reti. Tour ich. Ja.
Oh, gut.
Achtet. Geheiß.
Unterwegs dahin.
Ja? No. Dionos.
Du bedarfst.
Ja? Nach Geheiß.
Ein Arend?
Reti. Ein Parodara.
Ja, Inti. Aber gar nicht.
Achtet. Geheiße. Kommen. No. Welche Botskafie? Ach ja. No. Reti.
Bereit auf Geheisse.
Welche Botskafie? Machet. No. Dionos. Ach, no. Dionos. Machet bereit. Getan. Achtet. Tour ich. Machet ber Friedrich. No. Dionos. Reti. Reti. Ja. Wir grief. Friedrich. Rodriguez.
Was soll getan werden?
Ja. Nach Geheiß. No. Dionos.
Reti zum Gewehrkorn.
Ach, Reti. Giselon. Achtet. Geheiße.
Wim Frohlich.
Achtet. Bereit. No. Dionos. Friedrich.
You are come.
Auf. Achtet bereit. Aufgang.
Bereit, das vergebe ich. Wim da...
Tor ein. Getan. Reti. Giselon. Fahrensgesell.
Gesellen. Gut. Gemerkt. Gut. Das soll ich... Piorono.
No. Reti. Giselon. Grief auf hier. Aufgang.
Bereit auf Geheisse.
Josef. Nach Geheiß.
Eben nicht alles abläuft.
Achtet bereit. Wir grief. Achtet.
Bereit, etwas...
Ja.
Nur jetzt Arbeit.
Achtet. Kopf.
Was soll getan werden?
Getan. Friedrich. No. Dionos. Getan. Ja. Reti. Giselon. Achtet. Kommen zu. Reti. Giselon.
Führen auf uns!
Geheißen nicht. Ja.
Gesellen.
Piolo, nu.
Geheisse kommen.
Tor ein.
Fahren,
Kampfe. Reti.
Du bedarfst West? Dachte, du baust der Spehari.
No. Achtet bereit.
Du bedarfst West?
Achtet. Tor ich. Friedrich.
Wim da. Ich geh weg. Hören.
Reti geheißen mich. Welche Bock?
Ja, tu ich.
Ja. Ja.
Bereit, ja?
Geheißen mich. Paro no aber. Mach het bereit. No dio. Reti. Ja.
Ja, Inti?
Ja.
No Dionos. Okan. Welche?
Geheisse kommen.
Achtet.
Eben nicht. Du bedarfst. Du gar nicht.
Mach het. Reti. Ja.
Reiti zum Gewehrkorn.
No Dio. Achtet.
Gesellen.
Mach het befahrt.
Hören auf Geheisse.
Reitig, machet bereit. Achtet, Aufgat sollen in Bewegungen. Geheiß. Reitig, Gesellen. Reit, fahret, Gesellen. Reit, machet bereit. Wie? Ja, nach Geheiß. No Dionos. No Dionos. Achtet, Geheiße. Nach oben. Reitig. Reitig, Tour ist. Kommet du! Werde angeschossen. Gesellen. Unsere Geheiße. No, Dionos. Gesellen. Fahre nach. Worte zu besuchen. Geheiße Queen. Geheißet nicht. Reitig. Achtet bereit. Achtet. Reitig. Höre doch. Sie zum No, die getan.
Die Heise kümmern.
Achtet so. Dionos.
Abend.
Machet bereit. Reitig. Tour ist. Achtet. Ja. Reitig. Gesellen. Machet bereit. Achtet. Geheiße. No, die Geheiße. Reitig. Höre doch. Machet bereit. Zur Kampfe! Gesellen! Sie zum Abendmahl! Viele Fabriko Kokan! Bereitet das Arbeitswort zum Luftgastgesellen! Und aber schon hier! Luftgastgesellen! Kokan sollen Ehre! Nachgeheißen! Ja! Nachgeheißen! Kommando! Vordringend! Gesellen! Was soll getan? Vertan! Fahren, Gewokan! Frieling! Iolo! Ja! Frieling! Getan! Nach! Mit Respekt achten! Geheißen! Bin da! Achtet! Geheißen! Noch Aufgaben! Folge geheißen! Reitig, Gesellen! Welche Fähigkeit! Ja! Fahr und die Heise, Queman! Was wird? Zieht zum Bord! Tor hin! Reiti! Brief um mir an die Hose! Kampfe! Ja! Getan! Macht es bereit! Wir griefen an! Grifo Kommando! Fahren, Gesellen! Was soll ich flicken? Vordringend, Gesellen! Auftrielig! Aufgaben sollen Ehre! Vorhin! Reitig! Kommando! Ja! Machet bereit! Achtet! Nach Geheißen! No, Dionos! Die Horen! Reitit sie Fahrana! Reitig, getan Not, Kommando! Ehrlich, machet Geheißen nicht! Achtet! Vordringen! Reitet! Ja! No, Dionos! Welche Reitet ihr Ehlen! Reitig, und gab es los! Zur Kampfe! Bereit! Geheiß, fahr und da! Machet bereit! Viele! Steine! Bereit auf Geheiße! Was seid ihr vor hier? Ja! Und damit los! Ich gar! Ich gar! Geheiße! Achtet! Geheiße! Ist! Skiosit! Reiti zum Gewehrkon. Bereit! Welche Bots? Fahr und Dara! Aufgaben! No, Dionos! Jetzt zum Abendmahl! Viele! Fahret, Gesellen! Gewehrkon, Reiti all! Machet bereit! Achtet! Aufgaben sollen angeschlossen!
Guido?
Reitial! Geheiße Queen!
Angeschossen!
No, die Aufgaben! Ja!
Spehari hier. Ein Arendt?
Welche Botschaft? Geheißet nicht!
Ja.
Die Horen! Reitial! Geheiße die Horen! Siehe David!
Achtet! Achtet! Ja! Geheißet nicht!
Die Horen!
Behari hier! Botschaft Kaffee!
Right. Machet bereit!
Darf man hier?
Und damit los! Farum oder aber!
Botters Kaffee, gebe da, folget nach.
Retial?
Gisellon,
Geheiße kommen! Geheiße Quämen!
Botters Kaffee, Queman.
Gebe Geheiße Quämen!
Gam in liv.
Gehoch!
Gebe da, das.
Gebe Rechte!
Gisellon, ich vorn. Will ich Botters Kaffee, Queman.
Geheiße Quämen!
Die heiße Quimmer. Ja, du weißt.
Behartung.
Reit?
Will ich Boots vergehen, Botters Kaffee.
Die Hore.
Hört, Boot,
Racy zum
Reiti. Gebe da, Gab. Ja?
Retial?
Ja.
Will ich Boots Kaffee.
Die heiße Quimmer.
Achtet, Geheiße.
Reitial. Burchard.
Welche? Ja.
Du mit da.
Reiti.
Die heiße Quimmer. Zieht aber. Ein Arenti. Reitial. Ich gewerkt.
Geheiße Quämen! Sieht aber!
Ja?
Nu gar nicht!
Ein Arenti.
No, Dionost. Aufgaben soldaten. No, Dionost. Reiten! Achtet bereit. Werden angegriffen. Wir greifen an. Sario Pitirigot. Aufgaben sollen Fahrensgesellen. Aufgaben sollen der Wenige kommen zu. Judo! Nachgeheißen! Getan!
Was a big gap in our wood income there for sure. I think this first game I lost because I was too slow to go to the other island actually. On this map.
Ja!
Du mit da bist recht.
Achtet, kommen du! Reiti, Aufgaben! No, Dionost! Achtet bereit!
Racy zum Gewehr.
Wem da? Gehore!
Diese Spehari hier. Beton. Spehar gewisso.
Gehore!
Achtet!
Nachgeheckt!
Not! Hören und fahren ab! Achtet! Gehängte!
Rewerkon Beito!
Yeah. Wow, this is bad.
Geheißen nicht!
Really, really bad.
Seht bereit, ja?
Reitial. Ich hacke Holz. Ich werde des Buch.
Gehore!
Reiti, ja? Was will ich Boot? Ich gar.
Geheißen nicht! Machet bereit! Gesellen! Unsere Geheißen machet!
Reiti zum Gegangen. Ein
No, Dionost!
Reiti. Spehari.
Achtet!
Will ich Bootskaffee.
Ein Arenti. Du mit da bist recht.
Reiti, Gesellon!
Geheiße Quämen!
Ja, Inti.
Achtet!
Ja?
Schöne gebautes...
Achtet, Gesellen!
Was soll getan? Seht zum Gewerker!
Geheißen kommen! Bereit, Gesellen! Geheißen! Gesellen, hören zu! Geheißen kommen! Ja! Die Gesellen folge geheißen! Hören doch gut! Gut! Was verzieht zum Namen? Luftgastgesellen! Folge kann ich! Bereit zur Gehorche geheißen nun! Den Geheißen! Tour nach hinten an Angriff zählen! Heute die Richtung, Gesellen!
Den Geheiß. Mein Weg ist klar.
Nach eurem Geheiß! Wir greifen an! Lass doch nicht durch!
Yeah. I was just way too slow to go to the other island. We were doing good, but then like we were completely out of wood, right?
Was soll getan?
zum Gewehr kommen. Gern aber nach Geheiß.
Was wünschst du? Wohin soll ich gehen? Ich bin dort in Geheiß. Gib mir Geheiß. Ich bin in Bewegungen.
Gebt mir ein An...
Bin Turm in Pflicht.
Achtet, Gesellen. Alsbald. Ja. Geben Hören auf Geheiße. Geheiße kommen. Geheiße kommen. Wir zum Abendfahrt. Hören auf Ruhe. Gesellen. Ja, wir sind nicht. Fahren ab, Louis. Geheiße, hören auf Ruhe. Ja, verstanden. Was unterwegs dahin? Wir zum Abendfahrt, Louis. Ruhe. In Bewegungen.
Was soll ich?
Gesellen, hören zu. Nur Geheiße.
Gehorchet alle!
Was will heilige Christus? Dinge dahin gerade!
Zieht zum
Bereit zu
Zieht zum Gewehr.
Zieht vergangen! Beweget euch! Bereit, Gesellen? Geheiße? Tor nach Geheißen.
Brüder, wir ziehen aber wie einer.
Gehorchet alle!
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Dahin gerate ich.
Was soll getan werden?
Gehören alle. Zieht ab, Orte zu besuchen. Ich jage gern auf Güte. Gehorchet alle.
Was soll getan, aber nach
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Gehorchet alle!
Geheiße kommen. Gehorche Geheiße.
Hier in den Angriff.
Geheiße kommt. Wir zum Abendfahren durch. Also dann, kommen du!
Was soll Frua? Hör gewiss auf.
Eben nicht achten.
Nein, es wird getan.
Zieht zum Geheißen. Das soll mich...
Kann ich! Okay, Kämpfer! Wir greifen an! Den Geheißen!
Ah, nein, nein, nein.
Höret alle!
Achtet, Gesellen! Leute! Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun! Ja! Bereit! Bereit!
Bereit euch auf Arbeit, Dorfmänner! Dorfmann bereit, Dorfmann in Bewegungen! Zieht zum Geheißen! Zieht zum Geheißen!
Wohin soll ich gehen? Gut, ziehen zum Abfahren.
Ein
Bereitet euch, fahren aber nach Geheiß.
Bereit! Bereit, Gesellen! Achtet!
Ah, ja, 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 ja.
Gut! Das soll die blicken!
Nach deinem Wunsch. Doch,
Geheiße kommen!
Und am Schuss! Gehorchet ihnen! Gehorchet alle! Tue ich das nun?
gut. Was zieht zum Gewehr kommen?
Gehöret alle!
Gehöret.
Bereit, Gesellen? Nach eurem Geheiß! Gesellen, höret zu! Nur Geheiß!
Gib mir gehöret ab sie zum Abfahren! Gut, jetzt ist euch getan. Höret alle! Sind zum Abziehen lügt.
Bereit, Gesellen? Geheiße? Achtet! Gesellen,
Gebt mir Geheiß.
höret zu! Nur verstanden! Geheiße kommen! Höret auf Geheiße!
Geheiß
Angriffsziel!
Bekennt sagt.
Bereit, zerschießt! Alsbald! Geheiße kommen! Gib mir! Kann ich! Sind zum Abend!
Was soll getan werden?
Gehorchet alle.
Wir werden angeschossen!
Gehöret alle.
Oh, Gesellen! Fahret ab! Was soll ich tun? Ja! Fahret ab! Wartest du Besuch! Der heutige Hate! Bereit! Der heutige Hate du!
Gehorchet alle! Ruhe des Luftes zieht zum Geheiß. Gehorchet alle!
Gesellen, höret zu! Nur Geheiße! Bereit auf Geheiße! Schaut hier! Gebt mir ein Angriff! Niro, nach Geheiß!
bekommen...
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen...
In Gefahr von Feindern!
Höret alle zu. Befehl...
Eure Befehle, keine Gegenstimmen! Ruhet, Gesellen, und gebet Acht.
Dorfmänner bereit, hören alles zu. Gut, alle ziehen ab. Folgen.
Bereit zum Befehl.
Ja, bereits auf dem Weg zu...
Gebet auf. Wer rastet, der rostet.
Gesellen,
Bereit
seid
für die
Hören
nächste
alle zu.
Aufgabe.
Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Hören alle.
Geheiße, kommen wir rund.
Gebet auf. Befehlchen kommen. Ich handle so, wie du befehlst.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen von mir.
Höret alle.
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen. Bin bereit zu und Befehlchen. Gebet Acht. Befehlchen kommen.
Hier sind unsere Befehlchen. Befehlchen, ich kann Befehlchen folgen. Gesellen, neue Befehlchen.
Schwierigkeiten, sie greifen an.
So, ich folge eurem Befehl. Und Gesellen.
Wir verlassen die Stelle.
Vergebt ihr am Fürwärts als Ruhe, ihr Flug. Habt nicht gehört, ja?
Höret alle zu. Ich begriffe meine Gehäse.
Bereit für die nächste.
Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl.
Richtet mich rot. Ich hungere nach dem Tor.
Wer rastet, der macht ich genug. Ich bin...
Gesellen, eure Befehlchen sind...
Gebe Acht, nu Gesellen.
Wer rastet, der rostet. Ich lasse diesen Bau errichten.
Ruhe, Gesellen.
Seid stille, Gesellen. Neue Befehle.
Sind
Ruhe in den Reihen.
für die Bösen. Das hat er nötig. Böse Kämpfe hier. Ich folge eure Befehlchen nach. Ja, ist im Gange. Sind wir noch da, also bald. Ja, sind bereit zum Befehlchen. Ein weiser Befehl. Kein Rast für die Bösen. Ich höre, was ist denn? Das Befehlchen wird gehauen. Kein Rast für die Bösen.
Gebet auf. Befehlchen kommen.
Das hast du nötig. Wo hättest du mich? Höre nicht so offen.
Ja, bin bereit für einen Befehl.
Stanco Juvadiste.
Was hast ich begreife, was mir befohlen.
Bereit auf geheißen. Ja, in Bewegungen. Angeschossenes Vieh.
Hören alles zu.
Bin unterwegs.
Gebet ab. Befehl durch. Alle vorn habe.
Wo hättest du mich?
Wer rastet?
Ich war, hab dich gehört. Ah, jetzt dann.
Ein Kampf, dann vorwärts. Wo hättest du denn den Rang?
Gehorche euer Geheiß.
Hören alle zu.
Dann kein Rast für die Bösen.
Hört, ich beginne mit...
Sich bewegen. Bereit auf die nächste. Kein Rast für die Bösen. Ich höre. Was ist es?
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl. Höret alles zu. Ich lasse diesen Bau. Gebet auf. Befehlchen auf ein Marschziel. Ziehen wir. Wer rastet, der rostet.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen. Hab bereit für... Hören alle... Mache ich nu.
Höret
Ah,
alle
it's
zu.
costing wood to repair, I see.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Dein Wille, deine Befehlchen werden.
Hören alles... Dein Wunsch. Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Nur nach euer Befehl.
Hören alle zu. Wir
Höret ab.
Meine Landsleute.
hören alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Brauche den Tour nach euer Befehl.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Dorfmänner, Zeit zum Schaffen.
Seid stille. Du, ich nu. Hier sind unsere Befehlsspitze. Gut, hier sind unsere Befehlsspitze. Noch ein Gesicht. Geschossen, danke.
Seid stille.
Gehorche euer Wir haben neue Befehle. Aber es wird... Eine Sache wie einer habe. Der Geheiß ist gegeben.
Hören alle...
Stand zu hören ist gehorchen. Der Kane zwetzen. Hier, das wird
Wo hättest
Der Kane zwetzen. Es wird gesagt. und vorwärts! Sende mich zu einem Kampf! Gut, alle Mann! Wohin ist du?
Bereit zum Befehl! Hören alles zu! Befehl! Hören alle zu! Wir bekommen
Befehlchen werden senden! Ganda, richtet mich auf Ziel!
Was hast du wirklich von mir?
Gesellen, neue Befehlchen!
Gebet acht! Geheißen kommen! Die Ehre und der Sieg! Gebet acht! Ich handle so, wie du befiehlst. Hören
Oh.
alles zu! Befehlchen kommen! Hören alle zu!
Angeschossenes Vieh! Befehlchen kommen! Ich hungere nach dem Tor! Söldner bereit!
Was sind viele Gehäuse? Bin also beide da.
Unsere Söldner! Unsere Befehlchen sind hier! Aber ein Marschspiel! Fahren wir ab! Zuerst! Allsamen du! In Gefahr! Von Feindenangriff!
Bereits Rede fortgeben. Was soll ich tun? Gandalf also beim Befehl den bereit zum
Wohl verflucht! Befehlchen! Ihr Gruhet gesetzt! Wir haben neue Befehlchen!
Hören alles zu! Befehl, ich begreife.
Ich verreck zu gar.
Gebet acht! Befehlchen! Hören alle zu! Gut, alle ziehen ab.
Die Schirse!
Gebet acht! Befehlchen kommen!
Die Ehre! Wir marschieren mit denen bereit zum Befehlchen! Richtet dich aufs Ziel!
Was sind viele Gehäuse?
Meine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen! Die kommen schon!
Hören alles zu! Ich
Oh,
handle
not sure what these guys.
gehorsam
That's why I have no gold, I guess.
Wir haben neue Stand zu Überdienste! Stehen bereit! Söldner bereit zum Dienst! Ruhe nach eurem Befehl! Söldner bereit!
Ja, ich kann das sofort.
Bereit für die Folge deinem...
Gebet ab! Höret alle zu! Wir bekommen Befehlchen!
Hören alle zu! Ich tue das nicht mehr! Hab ein Nacht! Wir haben...
Stahl in der Notlinie! Was ist es?
Gebet acht! Dein Wunsch ist mein...
Was soll ich tun?
Hören alles zu! Mache ich...
Gebet ab! Höret alles zu! Befehlchen kommen!
Ich verreck zu gar.
Höret alles!
Liebe im Wald! Gebet acht! Ziehe da...
Ja! Ich gehe nach Befehl! Söldner bereit zum Dienst!
Hören alles zu! Befehl, ich handle...
Was sind Fahren aber nach Gehäuse? Bereit zum Fahren aber nach Gehäuse.
Nun, wie mit dem Worte! Zielen habe! Bereit! Ich kann Befehl! Seid stille! Heute nach Befehl!
Höret an, mache ich nun! Gebet acht! Befehlchen kommen!
Ich höre zu. Meine Pflicht
Bahn in der
ist zu gehorchen.
Schusslinie!
Ich verreck bin also.
Holy. Okay.
Nur Gehäuse kommen gesagt! Wird getan! Meine Söldner! Ja, ich kann das sofort tun!
This is something we have to stop. For sure.
Höret alle zu! Wir bekommen Befehlchen!
Hören alle zu! Mache ich nun! Versichere, es wird Mund gebaut!
Wir sind uns bereit! Richtig! Schirrhabe nach Gehäuse! Befehlchen werden! Nur Gehäuse kommen gesendet! Bereitet Junge!
Hören alle zu!
Was hast du nötig von? Ich bin... Ja, bin bereit zu...
Not sure what all my idle fishing rules are, but
Hören alle zu! Befehl...
Die Ehre und... Seid stille, Gesellen! Neue Befehle!
Hören alles zu!
Ich verreck zu.
Gebet acht! Befehlchen kommen!
Ich hungere nach...
Bereit zum Befehl. Gandalf, höre zu. Gehäuse. Fahren zusammen wie ein Rabe.
Die schießen gut, verflucht!
Hören alle zu! Wir bekommen... Folge deinem Befehl!
Soldatäre sind gut, verflucht! Stehen bereit zum Befehlchen!
Hab ein Marschziel.
Gehört euer
Auf ein Marktziel! Zieht ihr ab!
Stand so Juvati!
Was soll ich tun, aber nach Geheim?
Ein Wunsch ist mein Befehl! Gebet ab! Befehl zu ihm! Ihr lasst! Kaufmänner bereit!
Ich hab sie nach!
Auf Männer bereit seine Befehlchen! Wir wollen jetzt auf die Waffen!
Hören ist gerochen! In Bewegung und gebe Acht! Ruhe nach euer Befehl!
Wir warten auf Befehl, Dorfmänner!
Söldner bereit zum Dienst! Sende mit auf den Bedacht, hast du dich nicht von mir! Richtet dich auf Ziel! Brauche den Tool, du!
Eben auf! Befehlchen kommen! Kurz!
Why are we building this?
Gehorsam. Was sind die? Ich sehe, was bereits. Gehorsam, ich ziehe nach deinem Befehl. Ich verreckt, was soll ich? Fahren aber nach Geheim.
Wird getan! Eine Kriegsknechte! Seid stille! Bereit anzugreifen! Also, Sende Weg! Seid stille! Im Gange!
Hören alles zu! Befehlchen kommen! Ein Bau zum
Steht strafgestellt! Ich folge eurem Befehlchen nach!
Hören alle zu! Kurz! Alle zusammen!
Die Ehre und der Sieg!
Befehl. Gehorsamkeit. Was sind die? Bin also beide da. Ich verreckt zu Gander, also beide.
Das hast du nicht! Ich geb dir auf den Tag Ruhe, ihr Flug! Bereit auf die nächste Aufgabe!
What an exceptionally stupid game this was. I don't think I've ever played a game like this before on water. Yeah, this map is in the tournament map pool, yeah. What a game. What a game. Does Order the Dragon have the this tech? The monastery tech? They don't, right? I also didn't have a university, actually, I just realized. This game. It would have been good to have the, you have no idea if it affects stocks or not. Does anybody in chat know? Does Military Academy affect docs? Yeah. The production speed upgrade in the blacksmith. Does it? Infantry, cavalry, siege, and transport units. It doesn't. Does ships count as a siege? I don't know. Which variant ships caught your eye the most for the next DLC? For me, it's the Byzantines variant and the Mongol variant. I think those two look cool. Oh yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. So I wanted to check if... Do they get the upgrades? They don't, right? Yeah, they don't. So that's a big advantage on Rage Area, I guess, in games like this. Where like, once you get into the later stages, having the monasteries with the wood mining is kinda nuts. Yeah. I'm also interested to see how they're gonna balance the Delhi variants horsemen. The elephant horsemen. I feel like they're either gonna be super broken or super useless. But we'll see. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. I actually... Yeah, but it's gonna look so weird if they're fast, right? If they're as fast as a horseman. The problem is if they're not fast, they're not gonna do well versus they're not gonna do well versus the archers, which is what they're supposed to counter in feudal, right? Because the archer is just gonna kite them forever then. Unless they give them like a billion ranged armor. But in which case I think they're gonna be completely broken, right? Because then you're just gonna... Like if you ever end up defensive, they can just dive your TCs. Whatever, they can just ignore your static defense completely if they have a billion ranged armor. Oh really? Okay, yeah. Cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. Because that's very important, I think, in Castle Age, right? Like once you're like spamming explosive ships and stuff. That's almost, I think, the first upgrade you should get from the docks then. Like, I know the range attacks is good for the arrow ships, but I feel like arrow ships are not super relevant. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Alright. I was thinking either we try to maybe find somebody to play with, or we just watch the Wham versus Vortex series. I feel like that's a very exciting one. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's see if we can maybe find the drafts. Spectate. Alright, yeah, we found the drafts. Draft. What is the civ picker? Let's see the map somewhere. Oh, we don't have the maps for some reason. Vortex B, Vortex B. Yeah. Well, we can see the civs at least. Wham batting Byzantines over China is kind of crazy, I think. For sure. But we don't know the maps, right? So it could be justified maybe depending on the maps. Like if there's no good pro scouting maps, then it makes sense. Okay, Wham open barracks versus Abbasid, okay. Whoa. What is this opening by Vortex? I mean, he knows the spears are coming, I guess. Ah, this is... Okay, makes sense. Because he needs... Like, you need at least 75 extra gold. But ideally, you would want like 150 extra gold, right? So you can get the first upgrade this building, and that's the first upgrade. The fresh food stuffs. So you need... to mine down to 750 here. But that doesn't look like he's gonna get to do that, because there's a samurai coming. Yeah. He might not even get the 75 extra he needs here. It's gonna be close. Like with some micro, then maybe, but yeah, there's no way, no way, no way he gets it. I don't know why we're power building this though. I guess we need it actually, kinda. Okay. Sup McHarlian? MK Harlian? Harilan? Me and Lash together 1 versus 2? Versus who? You're doing military wing, which is kind of what you have to do when this happens. Especially like if you can get away to like mine the gold you need for the upgrades, you can maybe go eco wing, but if you don't get the gold, you 100% have to go military wing. Otherwise, it takes too long to push them off your gold. Wham has 4 on the H up. Still a 6 on food though, so I'm not sure. Like 4 on the H up kind of indicates that he wants to play feudal, but 6 on food kind of indicates that he wants to go head towards a fast castle, because it's already floating food, right? And if you wanted to play feudal here, you would want wood for productions. Like you would want either a stable or an archery range, whatever, right? Yeah, of course there's value in having this landmark up, because you know you start getting free farms. But if we were just going fast castle here, I would expect us to just have like 2 or 3 guys in this landmark. Yeah, we only have 2 in gold as well, so I don't think we're gonna go fast castle here. But it's a bit of a weird setup for sure. By Wham. PS Vortex. Yeah, we're getting back on gold so we can get our upgrades. We're going stables. So it looks like we're not gonna... Are we gonna pro scout maybe? It's not starting this upgrade, so maybe it's just gonna pro scout. Like skipping this upgrade is actually not the biggest of deals. Like it's... You lose some food for it for sure, but... Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what the plan is here. He's getting a stable, and he's like not going on stone. I would kind of expect that he's gonna play like something like Pro Scout, Fast Castle here. Okay, we're getting an archery range as well. We're rolling this off. Oh, we're going market. Okay, never mind, I'm blind. Holy shit. We're trading. Okay, now everything makes more sense. But then I'm not sure why we're skipping this one. I feel like this one is definitely worth getting if we're not gonna get Pro Scout or something like that. But actually, like the trade caravans are so fast. Can you even catch them with Yumi? How fast are Yumi? You know, they're faster than Yumi. I actually kind of like this. Maybe you can even play like Abbasid Trade Wing on this map. Obviously, oh, this hurts. This hurts. Maybe you can even play like Abbasid Trade Wing on this map if you don't get pushed off gold this early. +3 armor on your trade cards. Yeah, oh, this is... There's no way you can get this wall up unless you send units here. This triple wolf fight here. Yeah, it's already done too much damage to the villager. Yeah, the horseman has to come up here and then deal with these wolves. Yeah, as well. Yeah, we're just going to double archery range, right? We're shipping it. I think that's what you have to do. Like, I think he has a good chance to kill him here for sure. with the start he's had. Killing 2 villagers, pushing off gold for so long. Finding this right away, delaying the walls. That being said though, like, if walls go up completely and Vortex gets to stabilize, he can definitely do something. But versus Samurai Yumi, you need a lot of units here, as Abba said. He does have the military wing, so like going into mass archers is not the worst, especially versus Yumi. Having the extra HP is quite big. But this cannot happen. Like, this is very rough. Our unit count is already so far behind, right? Like, we have 5 horsemen and 1 archer and 1 spear versus 11 Yumi. There's no spears though for Wham, so if you get caught by the horseman, he'll lose pretty much all his Yumi. I'm surprised we're not making spears. Maybe we didn't see the yeah, we didn't see the stable. Okay, we don't know. Now we should know. So we're starting spears. No. It's also like, if we get to a critical mass with Yumi and we get, you know, +1 attack, we get a Batterman, then you don't really need spears anymore. But for this timing, it's definitely kind of scary. But yeah, it's looking pretty good for Wham right now. Like, Vortex has to kill this army before it connects with this one, I think. Before this upgrade finishes. Like, Vortex needs a decisive good fight, like right now. Kill all the Yumi. The Samurai he can just kind of ignore for now. But he needs to kill the Yumi here. Before this army connects. And then I think you have to go like Mass Archer as Vortex here. With this upgrade. But it's rough, it's rough. Yeah, we do kill all the Yumi. And we can kill these Yumi too, that's actually very, very good for us. Yeah, this is actually not... Like, this is like probably one of the best case scenarios for Vortex, I would say. We still don't really have an answer for the Samurai, but we can just kind of ignore them for now. I'm surprised we're still not seeing any spears. Yeah, so like now the situation is actually a lot better than it would have been for Vortex. I still prefer Wham's position, but if he had like, you know, 25 Yumi with +1 and with a Batterman right now, the game would be extremely difficult for Vortex. Like 25 Yumi, Batterman +1. There's no blacksmith even for Vortex, right? Like, it would be impossible for him to fight. But now he has a chance to actually fight this. I still think he needs to go like second archery range blacksmith, and like I think the only way you actually don't die here as Vortex is to mass archers with this. Getting a blacksmith at least, that's good. Getting a couple of camel riders. That's good to deal with these guys, but you have to be careful because like there's still the Yumi to deal with. But luckily, Wham still hasn't gotten any spears. So, yeah, killing this right now would be very good for... Oh, we can't lose this one. Oh, okay, that was... Actually, they look so similar, I thought that was a camel archer. Yeah, so now he has +1, he has the Bannerman. So, the Yumi are melting these archers, but... Yeah, it's messy. I think it's still probably good enough for Wham? Question mark? It's getting complicated now. He keeps getting his army reset. Yeah. This is good, cutting off reinforcements. Problem is we still have ranged armor. Oh, we went ranged attacks first as well, so this is actually... Like, these horsemen will actually die to these Yumi if they fight. Especially if he gets the Bannerman again. Please accept the challenge. What challenge? Who are we playing? Okay. I mean, I think Ram's army is just too big now, right? Like, I don't see... Like, this can't do anything. Yeah, we have no trades. Yeah, this game is about to end. I think the next fight is the last fight, and then... We'll probably just see Vortex tap out. Yeah, I like the idea from Vortex, but... It's a rough matchup versus Japan. And yeah, I think what you wanted, like, versus this army, what I would do, probably is just, like, triple archery range, upgrades, get the military up, this upgrade, and just, win the fight versus the Yumi and kind of just ignore the samurai. But it's hard, because you have the trade line, you can't really just ignore them, right? You kind of have to keep him out of this area. Yeah, it's very, very rough. You can try trading to this trade post. See if Wham realizes that. But I don't think it matters, like... This is a little bit deep though. But again... Don't think it really matters. Unfortunately, Trace Traders are running like this. Oh, because there's no gate here. Oh, there's no gate here. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, Wham is about to go castle. It's very far away for Vortex. These guys are fucking fast though, huh? They're just speeding away. Yeah. I mean, Wham is gonna win this fight while going castle, so... I expect we'll see GG when this finishes, if not before. This is not looking good for Vortex. Yeah, we still don't have a gate here. Yeah, all the traders are dead. Yeah, speed up. Yeah, GG. Yeah, there's actually something I think we might see a lot of on this map. Is ABBA Trade Wing. Alright, let's look at the draft again. So we used ABBA. This is a best of 7, right? So not sure how they do it, if they redraft or if they play all civs. Yeah, it has some cool unit designs for sure. I think that's also a lot of the reason why people are less excited about the variant civs. It's because, you know, it doesn't really bring anything straight up new, right? Maybe they do have... I guess they have some new units, right? Some new unit models. But, you know, voice lines and that sort of thing. But anyways... I think you're not too unhappy here. It's Vortex, like you lost with ABBA, sure, but Japanese is one of the best civs in his draft, so you're not feeling too bad. The worrying thing here for WAM is like there's still China to deal with, right? It's super weird though, because like I'm not sure why we picked Rus instead of Byzantines here, because like we banned like this. Like this fine, it's sure this is fine, but we don't even get Byzantines here as WAM. And I'm not sure we didn't... Yeah, I'm not sure what... Like, on paper I favor WAM's draft quite a bit, I think. But Chinese, Malians, HRE, like, these are strong civs. I think the win condition in this series for Vortex is to get a win with one of these 3 civs. Because I think these 3 are favored in most matchups he has here. Like HRE is maybe not favored versus Rus, and maybe not favored versus Sushi. But like, I would be fine playing Malians into any of these civs, I think. Same with China, you're fine into any of these civs. The only rough matchup for Malians, I think maybe is Ottoman, actually. That can be kind of tricky. But in general, I think there's a lot more problems in WAM's draft compared to Vortex. Overall, WAM's draft is more well balanced, right? I would say. But yeah, like if Vortex get 1 or 2 wins with these 3 civs, I think it starts to look very rough for WAM. But other than that, I think WAM should feel pretty okay. See if the next game started. Looks like it did. Oh, I just realized that... Wait, does it change when I do this? No, it does not. It doesn't auto-switch the overlay when I watch replays. That's something I have to remember. Yeah, there's some potential for sure. So... Baltland, China versus Mongols. Heavily favor China here. It's nice play by WAM. He knows there's no way China's gonna do any Darkish aggression, so he just eats the sheep here to save the walking time. It's gonna give him a slightly faster H-up. He also mines Sphere Wood here, so it's gonna be like the fastest H-up possible for Mongols. Yeah. Yeah, the reason this map is so good for China is there's so much there, right? The Pro Scout. Like any map is good for China, but... Oh, hey Lean, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. Ah, that is unfortunate. The villagers are dropping off here. I think all we need to do here to fix this is just have them mine from the other side, and they'll drop off to the mill. It doesn't really matter yet, to be honest, because like you're gonna have infinite tax gold here anyways. And you don't have an over IO yet, right? So you don't really care too much. It's just the wasted walking time to drop off. A little bit unfortunate, but it's whatever. If there was an IO mining, there would be a lot of wasted food, right? But right now it doesn't really matter. Deer stones from Wham, aging up at 3. Eight on food, that's a lot. That's a lot. So we're probably gonna do a house then, I guess. Most likely. Like, he could still go village if he doesn't build a lumber camp here, right? It doesn't look like he's doing that, so probably he's just gonna go village, I guess, after mining this tree. The thing is, he won't have enough wood for... Okay, he's gonna house, yeah. He won't have enough wood for lumber camp and village from this one tree, so... I think it's interesting to see the variations, because I usually do 7 on food, and then 6 on wood. And, yeah, it allows you to get a... what's it called? The thing a little bit faster. Force drop, we go here, yeah, nice. Good IO micro. I got some foods, we're gonna make mango dye here, for sure. I got some gold, I got some food. For sure we're making mango dye. Looks like Vortex got a pretty good amount of sheep here. Wham is looking a little bit more scarce in terms of sheep. That's kind of troublesome for Mongols. Kind of troublesome. Because, like, you don't really have... You're not gonna pro-scat, right, as Mongols. And you don't really want to have to build the... pastures too early either. But sometimes you use force too. Especially on a map like this where like there's no safe deer really to go out to, right? So the only other food source here is really berries, and that's obviously not what you want. Pretty good pro scout timing here from Vortex. Now we go village. So we'll see what he'll do. He needs an answer to these mango dye, by the way. I'm not sure what he's going to do. Yeah, because these guys will kill the like the food getting denied is fine. But if they like show up here right now, that's very annoying for Vortex. Like you could deny his wood income, and then getting archers out becomes very difficult. So I think, yeah, you go here now as Vortex, because you want him away from your woodline, right? Either he goes to deny the pro scouts, or he comes here and harasses your woodline. But to be honest, both are annoying, for sure. Oh, a bit too close from Ram. Oh, we used this one already. Did we? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right there. Okay. We're going into Keshex now. Yeah, we're still fine on food. And yeah, Vortex realizing his woodline is going to be under pressure, goes more heavy on wood so he can build up a slight wood bank. Goes barracks. Yeah, you have to be very careful versus mango dye with your scout, because the scouts can't outrun the mango dye, so you have to stay ahead of them. We have 4 IOs, we have lots of gold. It's kind of surprised we're not getting some upgrades here. This one, even this one is pretty nice to get early if you can. Wham is also pro scouting. Oh yeah, yes, you're right. This is a first for me. I've never seen this before from Mongols. Double producing scouts as well. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool actually. Because he got a lot of map control with just a few units here, right? So he basically has like free pro scouting now. And like we talked about before, you don't really have a good food source as Mongols usually at this stage of the game. So not getting a lot of sheep is a problem. I wonder if this was reactionary to not getting a lot of sheep, or if this was always the plan. It's pretty cool either way. The problem we have now though is China is gonna get a massive army very quickly if he wants to. Like right now. He can just produce so many units right now, get a blacksmith, get upgrades, and I think Vortex is not really sure what's going on, and that's the benefit of the Mango Die, right? The Mango Die kind of makes it so like any scout you send out just instantly dies if it gets found by the Mango Die. So it's very hard for Vortex to know what's going on. If he's paying attention, he'll realize that the deer are disappearing. But he didn't even scout these 2 deer packs yet, so he doesn't know if he's taking these deer, right? You can see that these deer are disappearing, and then the small pack disappeared. But that's about it. I think as soon as he realizes that's going on, kind of want to go to this version a little bit and you'll see if he looks at the deer here. Because like Vortex army is definitely a lot better right now. The only thing he's missing is blacksmith. Yeah. But yeah, okay, now he realizes at least we didn't realize before. So yeah, now I would be concerned about these 2 locations, because we haven't scouted them, right? We don't know if he's pro-scouting there as well. And when your army is stronger at this stage in the game, you definitely don't want to let your opponent pro-scout for free. Okay, he checks there. Yeah, Wham is pro-scouting down here now. Yeah, this is the problem as Wham in this position, is your opponent has a much better army than you. A much bigger army than you. And your Uvu is exposed. You can try to base trade, but versus China, it's rough. We're gonna lose our Uvu for sure. And the other thing about this map is that there's not many stone mines. So you don't really have a viable second stone to build an Uvu on. Cutting reinforcements is good though. You can cut some pro scouts as well, that would also be nice. Yeah, it's nice. But yeah, we're supervising the upgrades now. The upgrades are gonna finish. We're gonna 1-1. Yeah, this is rough for Wham. Could have saved that stable maybe, but the only thing that's good for Wham is Vortex did not realize he was pro scouting from these 2 deer packs, so he actually got to snatch 2 deer from down here, and he might get 3 deer from up here, and that's big for Wham because I feel like Wham doesn't really have the option to fight China in feudal here. Like, China can just make so many units, right? Like, his army is just insanely big right now. And he still, like, has so much gold left over, and he barely touched his gold mine, right? So, China can go castle now, with a bigger army. So it feels like the only real option here is Mongols is to cut units and go castle yourself. But obviously that's gonna be slower than your opponents. And Wham is still heavily on wood, so this is gonna become problematic. It's a cool idea from Wham, but it's just like, it feels like you really can't play feudal versus China, because they get out so many units so quickly due to the IOs, and their economy is insane. Like, they're outscaling you economically while having a bigger army if you play feudal versus them. Feels like the only way is to really try to go castle and try to find some advantage there, with like some raids and getting the relics and so on. But even that is rough. It's very tough to play versus China. Very, very tough. We have double gold here. We have arrow stats on one of them. We've gotten a lot more deer than we should have, I think, as Wham, to be honest. I just think Vortex probably didn't, yeah. Like, only now he's realizing that there's deer missing here. He hasn't seen anything up here yet. I think he's realizing now, yeah, he's sending off a spear, yeah. But Wham already got 5 deer from this pack. Unless he can find these guys and stop them. Might barely see them. Yeah, he sees them, yeah. But now, China is castle. He's gonna get his upgrades coming in super quickly if he's supervising them. Doesn't need to actually in this scenario, but if he does, Get this, he can get one of these two upgrades. And he can just go kill him right now. Looks like he's gonna kill this landmark first, so. We're making knights. Playing it kind of safe as Vortex here. But Vortex could just... He could just E-move him here. It actually could become a little bit problematic for Vortex, because Wham took so many deer off the map. He is gonna run out of food pretty soon. Like, he actually has, like, almost no food left. So missing this timing, that's Vortex, is actually very big in this game. Because Wham is not gonna run out of food here. That being said, though, like, Vortex army is still massive. It's massive. Yeah, we're not going for the relics yet, because yeah, he's already out of food, right? And on this map, getting on the boar is very difficult as well, so all you really have is the berries. Which is, it's not bad for China, but it's not ideal either. Because like, I think 1 minute ago, there was no win condition for Wham, because Vortex could literally just dive him and end the game. But now if this Kurultai finishes, I don't think he can dive him anymore. And now you're in a situation where Wham is gonna have way better food income. Way better food income. So we'll see how much damage Vortex can get done here. He has to actually get some damage done here, I think. Is this Castle Age units versus Feudal still, right? Like the upgrades are still pretty far away. So... yeah, a bit problematic for Wham. We're gonna lose some villagers for sure. Even with the Kurultai. Actually didn't lose that many yet, only lost one. And this is actually starting to look not bad for Wham, right? I mean, you don't want to lose Keshiks until this is finished, because the archers does a lot right now. Like, he has +2 attack, so he's like almost one-shotting these Keshiks. But now when we have veterans, see, they should be a bit more tanky. Again, still only one villager lost here. Okay, now we're losing a couple more. And the problem for Wham here is that while this has been going on, we haven't been able to mine gold at all. If he was on this gold while this was going on, it looks a bit different. The thing is, like, now, like, we can't build anything. Like, all we have is food. And our production is completely idle, right? But yeah, Vortex is essentially just all-inning here. He's not going for the relics or anything. But it should work, most likely. Also, the wood situation is also very rough for Wham. He does have food, but no wood, no gold. He needs the archer upgrade, he needs these two upgrades as well. Vortex is on 2-2. Like, if you're on 2-2 versus 1-1, then like archers alone will beat your army. 30 archers will beat any army if it doesn't get 2-2, pretty much. Des, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, guys. Yeah, Kurultai over here. Okay, now we're getting the relics as Vortex. And there is a lot of berries on this map, so we're still kind of fine as Vortex. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, so this is probably the last fight. Like, the fact that we don't have upgrades here, even with the Kurultai. It's looking rough for Wham. Getting pushed off gold here means you're never gonna even get those upgrades, right? So, yeah, not much we can do now. Yeah, GG. I think it was a cool idea by Wham, but yeah. China. Okay, let's look at the draft again. Okay, China win, Mongol lost. Wish we could see the maps. Fortunately, it's not on here. Not sure how that ends up, like how that ended up happening. But yeah. We'll see if we have to wait here a little bit maybe for the game to load. Alright, we're chilling. Wait, my game crashed. Huh? My game crashed and now I can't observe. Okay, there we go. Alright. Here, guys. Games? Maybe in a little bit. I kind of want to watch some of these, Vortex games. They've been pretty good so far.
Was? Right. Inti?
Wie heet ze?
Barracks opening from Vortex. Not sure how to feel about it, about this versus Ottoman. But I guess he just wanted to make sure that he can't take this, right? And we're gonna get it ourselves, so...
Ja, speerdragerie. Breedte,
It's nice.
Was zie je hoe hier?
Yeah.
Our job is basically the same time. What do we do on this map? Do we go Aachen? I guess we can go Aachen like here, double wood line, some there. It's not bad, yeah. It's not bad, not bad.
Was? Wat is koffie?
What happens here? Do they kill each other or do they like one of them
Wat is koffie?
survive by RNG?
Zie je hoe? Wat? Ik zie je hoe.
I guess I can use this, but I was curious to see what would happen if they just keep killing each other.
Breedte. Oh, nu. Vijand tot.
Inti?
Ja.
Okay, we're not mining gold here, so no pro scouting. Which makes sense. We have a lot of sheep. We have decent amount of deer. Ooh, losing the spear kind of suck though. Kind of important here, yeah, because we're going for this as well. So losing the spear is actually a very big deal. Because now we can't do this, I don't think. We're making more spears, so maybe we still can. But it's gonna be more messy. It's not a bad tower per se, but there's a back gold, right? Obviously, there's a lot of value in getting this stone. I'm not sure what the how much do you get per minute from this one? Does anybody know? 60 stone per minute. So that's like what, 1.5 villagers worth of mining, right? And you also want to get the relic, obviously, as HRB. Eventually. Yeah, it's actually pretty smart by Vortex, because you can get the stone from this one, right? It's getting stone from here. You can upgrade this tower. You can deny this from WAM. Gold is gonna become a problem for WAM eventually. Kinda like this tower play. Archery range. Yeah, stone tower. The question is here, what can we do as WAM? We have the back gold, so pushing him off gold doesn't really do that much at the moment. Well, this is wild. Very aggressive. Still no upgrades. Oh, getting this villager kill is pretty big if we get it. Doesn't look like we can though. Vortex already got enough stone for the upgrade here, right? Stables. Just playing 1-1-1. Not sure how much I like the stable play here from Vortex, but it's tricky no matter what you do. If you go double archery range, you don't really have wood to add in farms, so you're gonna have to add in farms here, right? Unless you're planning on going on the boar or something. We're not going back in this one. Gonna kill here. It looks like we're going castle as Vortex, kind of. I'm not sure. Like this resource bank tell me castle, but maybe it's just gonna get upgrades with the gold. And the problem is we're running out of food. Like we're about to be completely out of food here as Vortex. So I guess we're going on the berries. So yeah, the boar. I don't think the boar is viable here when you're up versus Sipahi, right? It's too far out. Hmm. The wood line is exposed for sure. But I also feel like this game is about to become pretty comfortable for WAM, right? We have a lot of food left over. We have this food landmark. Kinda sucks that this is in the front because it can get picked at by archers, but food-wise we're doing fine as WAM, whereas Vortex is about to completely run out. And it looks like he's thinking about castle with the extra gold in the food bank, but this is not enough food to go castle, I think. And we still have 0 farms. Problematic for Vortex, I think. Because like we can mine these berries, sure, but afterwards we need to get farms, right? Like unless we're going on the boar. The boar is really only really like solid food source here for us, but it's so exposed. This fight is actually very important for Vortex. He has a lot of food invested in this fight. Obviously there not being any spears for WAM is a little bit problematic, but we are gonna have an upgrade advantage in just a few seconds here. Yeah, this looks good for WAM for sure. All the spears died. Sipahi will clean up once we have the armor upgrade, which we do. Yeah. We do have the tower anchor point at least, but with +2 ranged armor, with the better. Don't think we care too much as WAM about the tower. Yeah. Yeah, and like this is over. This is over. Yeah, I feel like we really were planning for castle here. I just feels like we didn't really have a plan for what to do food-wise, right? As Vortex. It's a problem on this map for sure. For sure. Like all your resources are very exposed in the early game, and then like there's no real like deer packs to go on. Like sure you can pro scout on this map, but there's like 2 less deer per player per side, right? So There's not as much there as usual. But maybe you still have the pro scout, because otherwise, like, you have the sheep, you have the initial deer, and then you have the berries, but then it's like the boar is the only next real food source. So it's hard to say. So I seem like Ottoman is really good here for that reason, right? Like, this just extends their feudal for so long. Like, they can sustain their income for so much longer, thanks to this landmark. Same thing with, like, Japanese, with their landmark getting the farms early. So it looks like we're setting up for farm transition and potentially going towards castles at some point here. Getting walls up. But now I feel like Whammit's gonna have a massive timing here. Because he doesn't have the food issues, right? He can just keep making units here. The only bad thing for Wham right now is he's only on one military school. I think his military school would make his position a lot better. Okay, we're gonna do this tower. Yeah. It doesn't feel great for sure as HRE to get stuck in an extended feudal versus Ottoman. Especially without farms. We're getting some farms now, but not really enough to A, sustain a feudal age, and then B, get the castle, right? Which is what we kind of have to do. Yeah, I don't know if you can fight here as HRE. It's also hard for Wham because like he's been stuck in his base, right, for most of the... Oh, that's the wrong one. It's hard for Wham because you're gonna be stuck in your base for most of the game. You don't really know what's going on, right? In terms of his food situation. Like you can guess based on like how many units he had, but you don't know like how many farms he has for sure. That's kind of tough. Because if he has like, you know, 10 plus farms here, you're a little bit worried about him maybe getting to castle. But with the situation that we're at right now, castle is pretty far away. Because the thing is, like, Ottoman also has scaling in feudal, right, with the vizier points. But yeah, he kind of needs to mine stone if he's gonna make use of the next one. Unless he's going for the Akanji, but I'm not really a big fan of that one. Especially when your opponent already has this many archers. Yeah, we're starting to get some farms up now. Wait, what? Who? Oh, this is unfortunate for Wham. Unfortunate timing. Do we have anything to do with this? Should be -2 villagers. I guess the plan is to go on the gold afterwards. These guys. Yeah, we're getting the military schools now. Alright, we're getting stone from this one. Right. Like, we don't have the stone, but we do. Oh, losing some Sipahi here. This is nice for Vortex though, because now you can just go on the back wood line, right? And he's gearing up for castle. It kind of feels like Wham is missing his timing here a little bit. Like, I think right now is when you want to go, for sure. Now it's the other way around, like you're about to run out of food, and your opponent is investing in castle with limited food. Like, Vortex has not made many units in the last couple of minutes. We only have one meter, which is a little bit problematic, because if that gets sniped, the archers get so much more value, right? Like, the meter is an insane MVP in these fights when there's this heavy on archers. But yeah, we need to go right now. Like, I think we literally just like try to run on the farms. That's the only thing we really have to do. Just go completely all in here. Because yeah, we're not in mining gold this round, right? There's no castle play. We just have to go. But again, the meta staying alive here is super, 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 super important. This is fine. We hit castle. We make... What do we make here as Vortex? We don't even have a stable. We don't have food. Getting a new market. Yeah, this looks fine for Rhyme, I would say. Pi are gonna survive. We did lose the Meter, so that's like the archers just became a lot better with the TC firing as well. But we still have the imams and yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, it's a problem on this map where like I think civs like Lancaster, Ottoman, Japanese are all super strong on this map because you have the passive food income from feudal, right? Already to allow you to not run out of food because it's very limited food on that map. Very limited food. English versus French. I don't think I've ever seen French on Front Range before. Feels kind of scary because the golds are very exposed and it's also very limited. Pro scouting is good on this map. The question is, I don't think Vortex is planning on playing defensive here at all, right? He's gonna play super aggressive, so you're not really gonna get the pro scout as French. The good thing about playing versus like aggressive English though as French is you don't need to make knights. You can just go archer, horseman. So the gold situation kind of solves itself for that reason. The problem is gonna be food. So the first couple of fights are probably gonna be like they could play it in a different way, but the way I think they're gonna play is English is gonna go Council Hall, maybe open Men at Arms in Dark Age to push him off gold, or just go straight up Council Hall. Play very aggressive with longbow spear. Play to deny the food. So usually when that happens, it's like the first couple of fights on a map like this, where all the food is really forward. Like you don't really have much back food, right? There's limited sheep. There's like 3 deers in your base, sure, but after that it's kind of scarce. So what's up, Unknown Anonymous? I'm doing good. Enjoying some Vortex versus Wham games. But yeah, last game was very well played by Wham, I think. And I think Vortex played well, but it seems like he didn't really have a plan for what to do food-wise. Because there was a moment where it seemed like he wanted to go castle, but he had like no food anymore, right? So I'm not sure. Yeah, I've done that cheese a couple of times. Okay. Because like once you have enough Hospitaliers, you can just hold position them under a TC or whatever, and they just out-heal whatever damage they're taking, right? But the thing is, they don't scale very well. Like, the bigger your opponent's army get, the worse it is. Because eventually they have enough units to start, like, one or two shotting your Hospitaliers, even with the heal. And then it gets kind of rough. But yeah, I've played a couple of times. It can be good in some situations, but yeah, it doesn't scale very well at all. Because the Hospitaliers are kind of bad units, like stats-wise, so they don't really do too well. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Final overall? I think they look pretty evenly matched. I would actually favor Wham a little bit, because Wham has looked super good overall. They kind of can, but if they're making hospitaliers, like, they're somewhat expensive, right? And they also have to have food on, like, economy on food as well. So, usually mass archers just beat that once the numbers become big enough. But yeah, you can make some horsemen to try to force out some spears. But the thing is, they already have the barracks and making hospitaliers, right? They went to the boar, okay. This is a thing on this map, where sometimes on this map, the boar is super close to one of the players. And this is like, this is insanely good for Vortex, getting to start on the board. Because we mentioned the food problems earlier, that all goes away. Let's go to caster mode and see what Mam is up to. I mean, you do care about scaling, because winning in feudal is not easy. You can play to like get ahead and deny resources. But again, not only are units scaling poorly, they're also like scaling poorly in numbers, which means that the bigger the armies get, the worse they become, right? You have a power spike when you have like 7 or 8 hospitaliers, but after that it starts going back in your opponent's favor. No, but like Wham's boar is further out. He could do the same, but again, I expect Vortex to play very aggressive here. Yeah, this is an interesting map for sure. It plays out very different from most other maps. And French is a very interesting pick on it. Like, if you look at the draft, he had... Like, the only other real option he had here, I think, is Sushi, right? Because he used Ottomans already. So it's either Sushi or France here, right? French. Ruse and Delhi not really good on these maps, on this map. Maybe you can play Ruse, but with the wood situation, like you want somewhere to put your hunting cabins and to make the high trade house later, right? Yeah, I think it's just important you don't fight them too early. Just kind of, you know, poke at him until you have enough to just start like two-shotting units, right? Even with the heal. Guess we're doing the same thing here as Wham. Actually, we're going Abbey, so I was wrong about that. Like, we could still play aggressive, for sure. Like, we could still go, like, archery range and go, like, king plus longbows. But I'm kind of surprised we didn't just straight up go Council Hall on this map. But we'll see what he has planned. Because again, I see I used a very clear win condition here on this map. It's just to take control of, like, this area, and you deny this food, the boar, the front gold. Like, sure, they can go on the back gold, but their food situation is very bad. But we'll see. We'll see what he's going to. The way he's positioned his villagers here, we'll see if he goes back to on gold or not afterwards. That'll tell us a lot about what he wants to do. But looking at his, like, 8 guys on food here, on wood here, nothing on stone, so there's no 2 TC play, which I wouldn't recommend on this map in the first place, but... So I'm expecting him to make an archery range here, or a stable. A barracks, okay. I mean, I guess makes sense if you're worried about knights, actually. You kind of have to make the barracks here. We're going back on gold, though. I think the French pick is not bad, because pro scouting is very good on this map. There's so many deer. There's so many deer to get. And like again, you have the food problem on this map, right? Where all the food is very exposed. So if you can get pro scouting out, that's actually very good for you. But yeah, in general, French situation this map with the gold is kind of rough. So for that reason, the French pick makes less sense. Because it's very easy to get kicked off gold here. But looks like we're not really too concerned as well. We're just making knights, we're not pro scouting. Because we're on the board, right? We kinda... Oh yeah, thank you. I have it set up automatically, but when I watch replays, it doesn't automatically transition. Thanks for the for catching it there. Thank you, dude. We're on stone here. I guess this is just for arrow slits on the on this one here. I feel like we didn't need to go off the board here yet. Like, it's just 2 spears and the king. We can definitely fight that with the knights plus the villagers, I feel. But there is more coming, so... Stable. Okay, so we're gonna play horseman, spearman. And starting to make farms, okay. Yeah. So this game is still gonna become messy. We're not mining any wood as well, by the way. Like, are we just going fast castle here? Like, we're making a scout. I guess we lost our scout. Yeah, we lost a scout, so we're remaking a scout. Are we going fast castle as well? As French? Like, it kind of feels like that's what we're doing. We're not making any more knights. We're just gonna go fast castle. Like, we have some back food, right? So we can sustain ourselves a little bit in castle. But over time, food is gonna become a problem, right? But not for Vortex, because he's gonna add in farms because he's English, right? So the question is, like, what can we do here with our fast castle? We could, in theory, make men-at-arms, or we could just get a knight upgrade and try to get relics, which would solve our gold problems later down the line, right? But I don't see, like, there's no way we can fight. There's no way we can fight Vortex at this stage of the game. And Vortex might... I'm not sure if he's caught on to what's happening here. I think this is not a very common thing for French to do, for sure. So, Guildhall or... I mean, surely we have to go Guildhall here, right? Yeah. Like, Institute is a landmark you go if you want to all-in, but you can't really all-in with one production building and no units, right? So... Oh, this is scary. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. There's still no production, like, yes, like, almost no wood mining, right? So... my guess is we get knight upgrades, and we get the relics, or try to get the relics at least. But I don't really see how we can reliably do that, because, again, there's no way we can fight this army. Are we making a barracks and going men-at-arms? That's like the only realistic way we can really fight this army here. But doing that sets up, yeah, it sets us up really bad for the rest of the game. We kind of need to, when we go for this play here, the men-at-arms don't scale, right? So we need to make sure we get like at least, I want to say we want to get at least like 4 relics here. At least 3, but ideally like 4 or 5, right, when you go for this play. Because we have like no production, no real army. And food is still gonna become a problem, right? Now we have the Guildhall at least, so... like, getting this fast of a castle as French is very uncommon, right? But what's gonna happen here is, like, this is gonna stockpile food very quickly. So this can allow you, if you're in the position to do it, you can go for a very fast imp. Relatively fast imp as French, right? I don't think the army composition is going to be a big problem for Vortex. Like, he just needs to extend the game. Like, play to deny the relics right now. But it seems like Wham is doubling down. He's just going double barracks here. So he wants to try to put some pressure on, but again, there's no timing here. Because Vortex is about to age up. He's going to put White Tower somewhere. He could even go for the other landmark, I think, and it would still be kind of okay. The man-at-arms can be a little bit scary if you don't go White Tower here, so we'll see what he does. Yeah, he goes White Tower. Yeah. He recognizes the situation, I think. Because, yeah, we're running out of food now as well. There's still all this cow to deal with. But I think, like, Vortex is just gonna make knights here, I think. And yeah, Wham doesn't really have an answer for that. And like, you have some knights of your own, right? But do you really want to go into... Yeah, he's got in pro scouting now actually, so he's gonna start pro scouting, but it's the same problem with the relics. We don't have map control because your opponent's army is bigger. We have some map control right now with the man-at-arms, but as soon as knights start coming out, what I'm expecting to see as soon as you have the money for it, as Vortex. As soon as knights come out, we're gonna lose map control again. Yeah, so here comes the knights. Bit of a mistake to not build it from this one, because this one builds twice as fast, right? Or, it's not twice, but a lot faster. How much faster? 70%. 75% faster. So the knight would be out already, if you build it from this one instead. Yeah, we're getting a monastery now. We'll see. So this stage I think kind of depends on like can Wham get up, get relics and get pro scouting to extend the game. Because like this one is gonna be like he's gonna be able to go Imperial at like 18 minutes or so with this one, if he is in this position to do it. And then the game becomes very tricky for Vortex. Because we're also only on 1 TC as English, right? The big advantage here is that we have safe food, and our opponent doesn't. But if he gets to Pro Scout, like if he gets to Pro Scout this, and he gets to Pro Scout this, and some more deer, the game can get very complicated very quickly. I think Wham is definitely scaling better than Vortex is for now. But again, relics and deer are super important at this stage. Yeah, and the thing is, like, relics are so important in this map because gold is very tricky. Like, you get very exposed when you have gold miners, like, out here. So, but yeah, so far, full map control for Vortex. Wham managed to sneak some deer from the middle here is actually very good for him. Because, yeah, he's starting for food right now, right? He's almost completely out. The boar is about to run dry as well, I believe. Can I click on it? Yeah, it's about to run dry. We have some deer. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're going crossbows, which makes sense. But yeah, since we're making crossbows, like, that makes it so we have, like, no potential to actually do any pressure here. So now the imp players are only win condition, I think, as Wham. But the problem with going imp here is that we need to find a way to get some relics. Because Vortex is on his way to get... He's only with one monk so far. But he... Vortex getting like 3-4 relics in this situation is quite bad for Wham, I think. Because that allows him to scale as well, even though he's 1 TC. Him getting like 4-5 relics allows him to scale into the late game as well. Yeah, I'm liking Vortex position here for sure. Like, I think this was illegal by Wham. Completely illegal. He had like no map control and he got to Pro Scout the full deer pack here. It's only 5 deer, but it's still... He got away with murder here. Getting these deer. Like, Vortex could have very easily just denied it. Just like a single spear here would have denied us. And then Vortex, or like Wham would be completely out of food now. Except for the guild hall. But the thing is, like, you don't want to pop the guild hall here because that's your win condition right now. Like, Imperial is your win condition now. So if you use this before Imp, like before going to Imp, that basically just gives away the game. So definitely, I still favor Vortex's position, but I think Wham would be completely dead right now if this didn't happen. Like if he didn't get the steer pack. Still in a tricky position, but less dead than he should be. Yeah, like we have two options here as Vortex. Either we like mass units, and we try to pounce on Wem when he tries to go imp, or we set up for imp ourselves. Those are two options. And the problem here for Wham is the gold situation, right? We talked about this earlier. We didn't get a single relic yet. And Vortex is taking up his third. He probably gonna get 4. Like, getting this one might be tough. We'll see. He might be able to even get this one. And Wham doesn't even have gold to make a prelate yet. So Vortex position is looking better and better. Yeah. I mean, he probably just felt like he didn't have a good save for the map, so he just went with French, maybe hoping that maybe I'm not sure what he was hoping for, to be honest. Maybe John Dark, but I don't know. I guess it makes sense because like all of the other saves that are left are kind of good versus yeah, this is game. Like all of the saves that are left are good versus French. And if you feel like I don't have a good save for this map, it kind of makes sense to throw away French here, right? If you're not gonna get a good matchup with French anyways in the rest of the drafts. So it looks like it's gonna be 2-2. By the way, is there like some sort of in-game command to add like score at the top? Or is that like streamer overlay kind of thing? Let me check AoE4 world. Yeah. I mean, we have 3k food here, but we have no gold, so like collecting it is just doesn't do anything. The game is just kind of very over. And again, Vortex is about to go imp as well, so it's definitely rough. Yeah, GG. Let me see if I can get the score added to the screen. That would be cool. Yeah, I'll get it set up for next time because it seems like it needs some setup with OBS. Right, let's look at the draft again. So French, English. So again, I'm not sure exactly what the format is here. If they're gonna do a redraft or if they're just gonna play these 7 civs, right? If we assume they're gonna play these 7 civs, then Like, I'm very unfamiliar with these 2 civs in terms of the matchups versus these 3 civs. But I would actually favor Wham's draft in general. I like Malians versus Sushi. I like Malians versus Rus. Malians versus Delhi, I'm not sure about. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Here we got Delhi versus Malians. I think that's probably best case scenario for Wham. Like, out of the civs, at least for me personally, if I was Wham here, like, Delhi is the civs I would prefer versus Malians. I think over Rus and Sushi. One second, guys. Alright, let's go to the game overlay. Oh, we're going for a second round of wood here. Or well, I'm not sure what this is for. We're getting a second mill, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure, because it doesn't really make sense in Dark Age to get the second mill. Yeah, I think it was just a mistake, maybe? Or maybe it's intentional. It's hard to say. Because it timed out perfectly with the mill finishing, right? But... ah, it's for the lumber camp. Okay, I see. Now it makes sense. This guy's probably gonna build the lumber camp and then build the gold mining camp, I imagine. So we can get the upgrade here. Yeah. Right, 6 house opening. A little bit unusual, I would say. I would say the standard these days is 7 house opening, but doesn't really make a massive difference, to be honest. Okay. Nothing unusual happening here. In this matchup, I'm not really sure how you want to play as Malians. Feels like you definitely want to contest Delhi in feudal, right? Wait, is this map supposed to only have 2 sacred sites? Isn't there supposed to be one in the middle as well? This is the KP version, so I'm not sure. I haven't really played that one much. But the ladder version usually has 3 sacred sites, I believe. I'm not sure. Anyway, like, I think you can either play... no, when it's only 1 scout. 12 sheep, obviously very nice. 6 sheep. Problematic for Malians, for sure. Because Malians also see where, like, there's, like, this period in feudal where if you don't have enough sheep, you don't really want to go out on the deer, and you don't really want to start making cows yet. So, getting a lot of sheep is definitely... definitely bad, or like something you would like as Malians, right? Just to have a lot of sheep, so you can actually play the feudal age properly. That's alright. But yeah, like I think you either play like Jav Donso, you try to be out on the map and fight a bit, or you can maybe play Sofa Archer. But playing Sofa Archer with this food situation is a little bit dicey for sure. Then you need to get out on the deer early on. The problem with going on the deer early versus the Gazi Raiders is... yeah, that there's gonna be Gazi Raiders hitting you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see the first production building coming in soon for Vortex. It's a stable. So he could pro scout, that's another option. But there's no middle, so I don't think it's pro scouting. Most likely he's just gonna make the scout upgrade and then go into like Sofa. And I expect we'll see him play Sofa Archer here. Because he opened with the stable. He could still go into Jav Donso, but with the stable Sofa would make more sense. Sofa Archer would make more sense. Now he is getting the mill now, so maybe he is still gonna pro scout. Making a second scout, so definitely leaning towards pro scouting here. No, we're getting a Keller Wrench, so no pro scouting. We're just making cows. It's an interesting start. The nice part about the warrior scouts is that they regen very quickly, right? So you can fight the Gazis, then run away, regen, and then fight again, right? The problem is also that Delhi has to heal, right? So he can do the same thing. But yeah, starting off with some cows. This does slow down his production though quite a bit. And we're lacking some eco upgrades. We're getting this one now. Going for a fast second pit mine. So we're actually like playing this quite greedy, I would say, as Vortex. Problem I see for what he's doing here is that how are we gonna contest the sacred sites? Get this set up. But maybe it's like, okay, we'll give up the sacred site since there's only 2. And, you know, it's actually not making the pit mine yet, so maybe it's fine. But else, like, maybe we give up the sacred sites because it's only 2 and we just kind of cow boom and get the second pit mine ourselves behind it. But the thing is, we still need to make units, right? To not take damage from the Gazi. And for that reason, it's kind of awkward to just let him have the sacred sites for free. We'll see. Surprised we're not cancelling this for pro scouts. We're playing this very chill as Vortex, just producing Donso, producing some Sofa. Looks like we're not too interested in fighting, we're just gonna try to raid. Which should be fine for us. Though the Gazi are very fast, right? This is a very good catch. And we have some Donso at home, but not enough to fight this. So Wham should get like a villager kill here or 2. So he's opting to try to thin out the Donso count instead. Losing a Gazi though. Can we still get a villager? We can get 1 villager. Can we get 2? Maybe 2? Yeah, you should be able to get 2. Oh, this is actually looking pretty good for Wham now. It was very good. He got like 3 Donsos and 2 villagers for 1 Ghazi. That's definitely good. And now we're going double archer range here as Vortex. As we see, archers starting to come out from Wham as well, right? Or should be coming out fairly soon. I mean, this is actually... looking not too bad. I think we definitely want to capitalize on this timing though right now as Wham and get the sacred sites as soon as we can. We already have the upgrade completely, right? Sanctity, so we need to get the sacred sites here. If we don't get the sacred sites here, like Mali is gonna outscale us very hard. That's Wham. Already double pit mine, already cows coming in. I actually feel like we can kind of fight this as Wham here. Just fight this, pull back the weakening ones and heal, but obviously he's taking the circuit sides right now. He doesn't really want to weaken his army too much. But yeah, I would say overall I like Vortex's position right now. Like, we played this very safe as well. Like, we got 1 sacred site, and now we're moving to the next one. Meanwhile, Vortex got away with like a super fast second pit mine. Like, sure, he lost 2 villagers for it, right? But we also killed 1 villager on the other side. We're gonna kill 1 more here, maybe. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, we're gonna lose some units for it, though, to get stuck. So not for free. Okay. Second stable from Wham. Means that he probably wants to keep pressure on here in feudal. And I think that's usually the correct play versus Malians. Just going castle versus Malians, give them a lot of freedom to just cow boom. And they're not really too worried about your castle timing. The one thing you could get though from going castle is just get the relics, right? So that's something that Malians would have to care about. But in general, it feels like you kind of want to abuse the fragileness of Malians at this stage of the game. We need to find a good fight though, for sure. So the big target points are the pit mines, right? That's how you kind of force the Malians to engage you. Is you put pressure on the pit mine, they come out to fight you, and then you get a good fight, right? That's usually how you want to play it at this stage. Yeah, we have double sacred sites. We have good food income, so we could go castle here if we want to. But again, like I mentioned, we don't really want to just sit back and let Malians build cows for free. Eating some cows, that's fine. Yeah, so this is a scary army for the Malians for sure. We have a decent Donso count, but yeah, this could become problematic quite quickly. We want to be careful not to lose too many archers. That was a bit expensive, for sure. Yeah, I feel like Wham in this position, he should just hit this pit mine, and then you can fight him when he comes out to defend it, right? Yeah. Lose a prelate. Yeah, just hit this pit mine. I think you should just keep hitting it here, like with the Gassi riders, because you want the Donsu to come forward. Like you don't care if they use their throw to kill a Gassi, that's fine. You just keep hitting this, force him to come out, and you want to fight. But seems like Wham is going castle instead right now. It's also pro scouting at the moment, I think. I'm not sure where he's gonna pro scout though, because like sure maybe he could try to get yoink this, but he's already on both the deer packs, right? Oh, he's going the bears here. He's gonna pro scout this, I guess. Okay. But yeah, this is scary for sure. This timing. But Wham is gonna get to Castle Age, right? Fairly soon. And with his current army situation, he should be able to get like 3 relics instantly. Maybe even 4. If he yoinks these 3 right away, and then we'll get this one eventually. Yeah, I also like this. I started doing this as well as Malians recently, where you just get the 6 cow pastures and then you just eat the cows for the rest. Because you kind of need, even with like full cow boom, you still need normal food mining as Malians. So this makes sense. And it's a very good food trade, right? You pay 90 gold to get 500 food. So I like that. I like that. Okay. We're setting up on the relics. I think this one, we can maybe try to yoink it, but very unlikely we'll get it. But we should at least be able to get like 3 relics here instantly. A little bit slow out with the prelates though. Not sure where they are. He's putting some pressure on, but like Wham's HF is not too far behind. I don't think, or Vortex HF is not too far behind. I don't really think he's in trouble here. Like I think all that really matters right now is the relics. So that's kind of where you want to be set up as Wham. But the thing about Malian's upgrades here is they finish very quickly. And Delhi's don't. So I think this is a big missed opportunity for Wham. Like he could have had these 3 relics right now already. He went for this one instead. And I'm not sure he's going to be able to get the last 2 ones. Because Vortex can push out now. And again, these upgrades are still quite far away. So Vortex can control this area, decapping the sacred site, and then he controls 2 of the relics. Or 3 of them, rather. We'll see what the play is now for Vortex. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, if they have enough to decap the sacred site, the wall is not really gonna stop them, right? What is interesting? Like, if they have enough units to decap a sacred site, and you can't fight them off, then, like, a wall is not gonna stop them, it's just only gonna slow them down a little bit, right? And since the walls are nerfed these days, right, they die so quickly, it's usually just wasted wood and time. Like back in the day, walls used to be way stronger, right, and they would build quicker. So it was kind of worth it, but these days I would say not so much. Depends on the situation, of course. Oh, this is kind of funny. Yeah, so we have... Kind of surprised we went for the attack over the armors as Malians, because again, the Jav don't really benefit that much from the attack upgrade. They'd benefit more from the armor in this situation. For sure. Yeah. Good fight for Vortex. Very good fight for Vortex. We did manage to get the relics to as Wham. But we'll see. Like if we can clean up this army now as Wham, since we got the relics back home. Actually not terrible for us. There is like full Malian Kaboom, of course. But Vortex is messing up a little bit here with his idle villagers. And there's no transition coming in, he's still just making Jav Donso. And Jav Donso is a good composition as long as you're like, you keep fighting, you keep trading. But if the armies start getting bigger, the composition falls off pretty quick. But these are obviously very good fights for or Vortex. But you can see like he's traded a lot better, right, than Wham in this game. We do have a Sacred Side Victor coming in, but I don't think it's gonna be able to be used. There's a relic missing somewhere, right? Oh, there are 3 relics. Okay. Yeah, still no transition from Vortex. So I think, yeah, as Wham, you just want to kind of go raid, I think. And just try to get your army size up. Like a big army. The scary thing is, like, Malian does have the option to go fast imp here, but... that's still kind of scary with this army. Like, you could play just like Jav Donso, and you solve the scaling issue. Like, this army doesn't scale well in numbers, but if you go to imp, you can get the upgrades, you have another timing, right? But yeah, we'll see. This is... Sofa upgrade, is it? Yeah, Sofa upgrade. Okay, I'm going Sofa now. This is a good catch by Wham. Oh, no, wait. I think you just killed this. Yeah, you just killed this. Yeah. Lost a bit more than we needed to there, for sure. No, I don't think it's on that much of a timer. Like, he has full kaboom. I think the one thing that happened was a little bit bad, that... Like, he went for this timing, right, to try to do damage, and he got some good trades. Because you kind of have to trade with this army composition as Malians. But we gave up this position. And, like, this position we could have decapped the Sacred Side, so we had 2 relics. So I think I would have preferred to see him attack down this angle, right? I feel like there wasn't really that much of interest on this side of the map, right? There was the 1 relic over here, there was the 1 deer pack over here, but... I think attacking down this angle would have been a lot better. There was a lot of... Switch the Observer UI? Isn't this the Observer UI? How do I do that? What's the hotkey for it? I'm very novice with this stuff. Controls. Shift Alt F. Alright, there we go. One second, guys, I just need to check a setting here. I don't know how this keeps happening. Because it keeps swapping the language for me, which is a big deal because I have hotkeys that are like dependent on the language. But okay, whatever. So we're into Sofa now. We're not making archers yet though. So again, the Jav throwers, they don't really scale well. Like the bigger the army gets, they shoot too slowly, right? And there's too much overkill going on. Even with like really good micro. If the army gets too big, they don't perform well at all anymore. Especially once upgrades, 2-2 is in. So now, like, I actually favor Wham's position now. Quite a bit. We got 4 relics, and... Vortex economy is really good. But our army is not really scaling that well. This looks good for Wham. This looks very good for Wham. Yeah. We have enough crossbows here as Wham now to deal with the Sofa. And we have the elephants. Like I think all we need to do right is just go archer elephant right now. We have the sacred sites. This elephant is gonna die. It's expensive though. But again, I would prefer, like, I don't hate the Ghastly switch here. Because they're good versus jab throwers and there's not much else left for Vortex. But I would prefer to just see like Elephant Archer at this point, I think. We're starting to do the Archer switch now, but it's just too late. Because again, we don't really have any big advantage now as Vortex anymore. We had a really good advantage with like a good economy. But we invested that in economy into an army that doesn't scale right. You have done so. And then we got a good fight initially, but we gave up 2 relics to do it. And now it's tricky, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this happens because like this doesn't show up as idle. Now they show up as idle. But the thing is, like, they had space to mine, like, a few of them were mining, and the rest were just, like, waiting to... was standing in line to mine, basically. And they don't show up as idle. So it's a very easy mistake to make. Because you don't normally run around and, like, check on your villagers, right, to see if they're actually mining or not. If they're not showing up as idle, you're not really caring about it too much. So it's unfortunate. But we're starting to get an actual army now, as Vortex. But we're quite significantly behind in both army size and overall... I'm not sure if we're behind overall income, it's probably pretty close. But that's usually pretty bad versus Delhi, because they have all this free value from the upgrades, right? They've gotten already. And the resources lost is even as well, which is... yeah, not good for Malians in this position. Now we're losing that cow boom. And again, at least we have archers now. So our army is a lot better now, but it's not really enough, I think. I think we have the tech, right? Do we? No, not yet. Oh, is this thing not an influence? Oh, it is. Why is it researching so slow? Did he forget to start these upgrades? Maybe he did. He also has like no... I think he forgot to start these upgrades, right? Because at least some of them should have been finished by now. Before he on Garrison, because every other upgrade is finished, right? So I think he maybe forgot to start these upgrades. That's a pretty big deal, actually, because these are all like... This one is really good, this one is really good, this one is really good. The Honed Blades one is kind of whatever, to be honest. Like these 3 are extremely good. Okay. Like, I think you're pretty happy to just fight here as well. Like, there still is so many jab throwers in this army. But I'm a bit surprised we're not seeing elephants from Wem. Because I think Malians don't in general have a super good answer to elephants. There's like elephant archer. Like, sure, you have the poison arrows, that's like your best answer. You can see like he's target firing with the jab throwers, right? But just like they're killing stuff so slow. They're so slow to kill stuff. They're just, yeah, too slow to attack speed in these big fights. It's very nice in the early game when you have small armies and you're constantly trading because you get to pick up stuff for free with their long range, right? Just pick up a few things and kite. But in these bigger fights, when like there's a lot of overkill happening and that A lot of things are dying very quickly. The attack speed is just too slow for the jab throwers. They don't really add much. I think that would be a cool, like potential cool change they could do to maybe the Mensa jab throwers. Is just to make them have more attack speed instead of the poison damage. Okay, so now let's look at the drafts again. We have Roos. I think Wham's got this, right? Looking at these civs. At least if I was looking at these civs, I would pick Wham's side any time of the day, right? Like maybe Ayubid versus Sushi is super rough, I think. Ayubid versus Roos is okay. So maybe if you can get John versus Sushi and Ayubid versus Roos, there's a chance. But I think if you get Ayubid versus Sushi, the game is just super, super tough. And then John versus Roos, I'm not really sure. Not really sure how you play that. So yeah, 3-2-2 for Wham. Wham looking good. Looking very good. Alright, that's nice for Vortex at least. He dodged the Ayubid versus Sushi matchup. So I think he should be happy about that. What's up, Cow? You're already in the group? Say what? Oh, I invited you by accident? I'm sorry, dude. That was not intentional. By the way, I was looking to get the observer overlay, like with the scores and stuff, but I need to set it up for next stream, I think, because it needs to. I need some time to set it up, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Important. Sorry, I wasted your time. Yeah, please do, please do. Oh no. Alright, 2 scouts. That's kind of what I like to do these days as well. If it's like the 3rd scout, just kind of slows down your H-up and you don't really get much value from it until you start pro scouting, so you can make it later after the H-up, usually. Depends on the map. There's some maps where there's like a lot of sheep, it can be worth to get 3, but usually 2. So far, we already did 1 drop-off, right? As Vortex. So not too bad sheep-wise, considering we're up versus Roos. So we have... It's lagging. 6 sheep here. 3 here. There's 2 more. 11. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna get a pretty even spread if Vortex gets this one. I'm not sure exactly how many sheep there is in this map, if it's 20 or 22. But if it's 20, we're looking at like a 9-11 split, right? Which I think if you're hybrids in this case, you're pretty happy with that. Very laggy for some reason. Do I need to pause it for a second, maybe? Okay, we're going Dervish Wing. So usually that's what we do when we want a fast castle. Which kinda makes sense in this matchup, right? Like maybe we gotta make a stable and make a few units just to be able to mess with the pro scaling a little bit. But I think you probably don't want to get stuck in too long of a feudal as Ayabits here. I mean, he could still make units. It's just usually the Dervish Wing kind of indicates that you want to get the castle very quick. Yeah. Again, this is a matchup I'm not really super familiar with, so I'm not really sure what the go-to play is for either side. But I would imagine with the setup that we're just gonna go fast castle here, so bits. Again, we might make one production building, but I would be a bit surprised if we commit to like a long feudal here. Yeah, one stable. Pro Scout? No, wheelbarrow actually. Okay, that's different. So that kind of says that he wants to actually make units in feudal. Because he wants to, you know, get a better wood income usually. That's usually like the main reason you get this one is you either want better wood income or you want to go out on the map, like resources like this, right? That's usually where you get the most value out of the wheelbarrow. Archer range makes sense. And actually second production building from Vortex as well, so I was a bit wrong here. It's quite wrong. And still heavy on wood here, so he's gonna play some... probably Desert Raider Archer, or maybe one Desert Raider into Horseman Archer is also a viable option. We'll see. Especially since Wham is already making archers, I would be surprised if we see more Desert Raiders. I mean, it's just nice to get out the single Desert Raider, right? The Desert Raider, right? Because it's quick, and it beats most units in a 1v1, right? So you get some tempo with it, and then you can see what they do. You also have the, in case they go cav, you have the Camelon Ease, right? Which is also nice for you. Sorry guys, 1 second. Need to flip the mouse pad. I need to make sure I clean it tomorrow before the tournament. Okay, that's much better. Much better. How am I feeling sleep-wise? I feel a lot better. I went to the gym the other day at like 6 AM. And I think that really helped my body to adjust to the time. I think since then I felt a lot better. Yeah, we're not pro-scaling, we're just going on the deer here. Making 1-1-1. Horseman Archer Spear. And this Vortex we're just going Horseman Archer. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like as Vortex in this position, like once you see that he's making Horseman as well, I think you would be kind of happy to just go Castle. But I could be wrong about that. Like sure you can play on Extendal Feudal versus Ruse, but in that case you would prefer to have Eco-Wing, right? Because the Dervish don't really give you a lot of value in Extended Feudal, because they get sniped so easily once the Archer count is high. They're usually like the most valuable in like these small skirmishes and then early early castle, obviously. Not sure why it's lagging so much. Not sure at all. Yes, we have 15 on food here. We're still making units. We're not adding any production, we're not adding a blacksmith. So I feel like we should be looking towards a castle here. We almost have the gold for it. Just need a little bit more food. Second stable for Wham. Yeah, Wham is committing quite hard to the feudal here. Oh yeah, we're still making units as Vortex as well, so we'll see what they end up doing here. We're going into food here now. We're scouting with the Dervish. This happens a lot, especially versus the Seabright Ruse, where you really have to try very hard to find the sheep, and then also you have to scout afterwards to see what they're up to, right? You don't really always get to scout the entire map. Okay. Yeah, like seeing knights here, I think we should just back off as Vortex. Yeah, seeing the knights is like, okay, you're playing feudal, you're not going fast castle. Like we just, okay, you have your knights. We go back now and we go castle. He's getting a barracks, and yeah, we are getting closer to castle. Like here, he probably could like send the wood guys to food to get a slightly faster H up, but it's like he would have to send them to food, and then like 20 seconds later we just send them back to wood, right? So it kind of doesn't make sense. We can see he's cutting units, saving up for castle. And he's like, okay, we're not gonna make spears, we're just gonna save up for camel lancers. That's really what you want to do as Abids, right? Because you want to fight for the relics. The spears are kind of bad at fighting for the relics unless you have a huge number of them. So just going triple stable here and setting up for mass cav to deal with the map control issue when you're going for the relics. Should be good. We need to solve the gold problem though, for sure. Like we need to get more guys on gold. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're a little bit out of position here. We don't have a Campbell at home, so this could actually get problematic. We also don't have any upgrades. So like these units are actually never gonna die. At least the knights. The knights are pretty much unkillable here. Yeah, losing the dervish would be very bad. But this is also annoying for Vortex because he's about to hit castle and he has very little food on his TC. Getting pushed off this is quite bad. Like, Bam could definitely fight this, for sure. But now there is a couple of camel riders, so now it's not looking so easy anymore, for sure. But Vortex like had a lot of food saved up for... He actually goes military wing as well, that's kind of interesting. I think this is not very common for Castle Age. It's more common to go for the Eco Wing. Like one of the Eco Wings usually for Castle Age. Either you go this one or you get this one, get a fast second TC. But looking at how aggressive Wham is playing this, right? He's not going for his own H up, he's just fully committing here to feudal. The military wing is a really good choice. But again, big problem is we don't have Steel Arrow. Our archers and our TC is not doing much damage at all. So problematic for Vortex. We also don't have any gold income right now. Which means we can't really make anything with our castle H. We will get the free units from the this thing, whatever it's called, House of Wisdom. And we're actually cleaning this up still. I guess the Camel Riders, Desert Riders really did a good job here. Okay, so now we need relics. Like, Wham's situation is not necessarily super bad. We did kill 5 villagers there. But the problem is, like, at this stage, Vortex should be able to get, like, at least 4 relics with this setup. Pressuring the gold, yeah, super important for Wham right now. Because again, we just hit castle, we want to make camel lancers, we want to get upgrades, these sort of things. So keeping off gold makes his castle essentially useless. We don't even have enough gold for this upgrade, right? So even our desert traders we're getting for free are still feudal age, so they can't really fight too well. Especially without the... oh, he does have the range armor upgrade now, so that's good. Wham has cut unit production though. So that means that he won't be able to keep Vortex of Gold. So this is kind of a... It's hard to know these things, right, when you're playing, for sure. But in this situation we could actually just like double down and commit it to longer feudal age as Wham. And I also think this dive here was maybe a little bit ambitious, like just focusing on denying the gold versus IO builds is usually enough. Especially when you're playing triple stable, right? The wood you don't really care about so much as IO builds in this situation. Yeah, we already got one relic, now there's 4 more left. Have we scouted them as Vortex? Oh, this is kind of unfortunate, we don't know where the relics are. You could guess that there's one here just by the things you see here, like these things. But yeah, it's not easy. That's kind of tricky actually, like he needs to find these 2 relics and take them home. Because that's his big advantage right now, because obviously Ruse Eco is always going to be better than Iobits, right? The big advantage you have here is obviously the camel units, which are going to be good versus knights and his potential horse archers. And also, getting the relics is a huge equalizer in terms of economy for Iobits. So, yeah. But he kind of has to figure that there have to be like they're either like here or they're somewhere along this line, right? So he's probably just gonna send them out into the dark here, like and run around and look for the relics. Pressuring the boar. Yeah, this doesn't have this upgrade, but it still hurts for sure. You need more camel lancers to bust this right now. But you have a few more camel lancers here, right? And a few horsemen. He finds this relic, at least. And this one is gonna go scout for the next one. Getting a ram. Yeah, we didn't pro scout as Wham, right? So our food situation is not amazing. We do have a lot of food bank though, at the moment. But getting kicked off this boar would be a huge dent in the food income. Which at this stage of the game as Bruce, if you're making knights, you're making horse archers, you do need that food. Yeah, and there's no way Wham can fight this. No way. We have veteran upgrades. We have 1-1. Yeah, so this is really bad for Wham. Because again, these berries are about to run out. You can go on these berries, but food situation is not looking good for Wham. And it looks like we're going to a game 7 here. It's a good read by... Good game understanding by Vortex to realize that the food situation is not good for Wham because he didn't pro scout. He knows that these deer are still here, these deer are still here. Takes him off the boar. Yeah, it's good play, good play. So, last matchup is John Dark versus... Oh, this is gonna get it, I think. Yeah. John Dark versus Sushi. It's gonna be the last matchup. It's a matchup I have actually like no idea how to play. So I pretty much never play as or versus John Dark, so I'm not really sure how that one's gonna go. Yeah, we got 3 relics, we're gonna get this one as well. So now Vortex position is really, really good right now. His army is stronger, he has better economy with the relics. His food situation is looking better. Wham is desperately trying to get food, so he's going over here. So we'll see how... Like, Vortex could potentially just like straight up kill him here by just like diving the TC and killing him here. We do have plus 2 ranged armor. He could also just go over here, and that would also end the game. He's back over here as well. So I think this is like actually the one chance that maybe Wham has, because if he can somehow win this fight, he is now back on 2 food sources, and Vortex no longer will have an army to kick him out. So Wham actually like did a pretty good job to set up a win condition for himself, but I'm not sure if the fight is good enough. He's doing a pretty good job thinning out his camels, actually. And not really finding much damage on the other side. I mean, this was probably like best case scenario for Wham. Like if you go back like 40 seconds, I think Wham is 100% dead. And now he's still in a bad position, but he's looking like he has some potential to do something at least. That being said, they're being pushed off this food again. This food not being found is massive. Because now Vortex is actually in a position he is about to run out of food, right? And he can't go on the boar. So this is gonna run out, this is gonna run out. But yeah, losing these 8 villagers is gonna be so expensive for Wham. It's like a big loss here. And we do have 4 relics, going to be 5 as Vortex to supplement everything. So yeah, this is kinda the last fight for Wham. Yeah. Yeah, I think this game basically comes down to the H-up and Wham doing the dive into the TC instead of just focusing on pressuring the gold. I think if he did the exact same thing, but instead of diving the TC, he just focuses on the gold. I think he gets to an H-up, like he also gets to the H3, and Vortex gets stuck in like, he gets stuck in early Castle Age without any gold. So he basically doesn't get anything out of his H-up. And then the game looks a lot better for Wham, right? The thing is, like, he lost his entire army diving the TC, and he got a decent trade and killed some villagers, but then he wasn't able to continue denying the gold afterwards, right? So Vortex was able to fully utilize his Castle H-up, and then he just kinda ran away with the game from there. Because of the food situation for Wham, right? No pro scouts means that you're gonna run out of food a lot faster. This is the finals of the KPMM Weekly we're watching. So it's the best of 7 between Wham and Vortex. And we're going to the last game. 3-3 right now. We're gonna have Sushi versus John Dark. Yeah, getting a game 7 is very nice. Wait, what? Oh, they redrafted for the last one, I guess. Wait, how does this work? Let me see if I can find the drafts. Because Roos versus Malians was not in this one, right? So let's update this one and see. Wait, did they just do like a blind pick? Or like what? Maybe they were both used to like revive a civ? Like reuse one of their played civs? I'm not sure what the rules are for the finals in this tournament actually. So we have Vortex and Malians again and Wham and Roos again. So I guess they were allowed to reuse one civ for the last game, I guess. I'm actually gonna look at the handbook real quick, see if we can figure out why this is happening. Um. Hmm. Yeah, this is weird because they used. Yeah, I'm not really sure because it says best of 7 map draft right here. New civilization draft. Maybe they didn't update the handbook. Because in the handbook it says it's supposed to have best of 5 draft into a redraft after game 5. Which they didn't do, right? So I'm not really sure what the exact rules are on this at the moment. Um, yeah, maybe somebody can let me know if they know, because I can't really find any information on it. Let me update this thing. Just make sure this works. Probably remove the end of that URL, I guess. I don't know. I think my RAM might be busted actually, because like I have no computer issues whatsoever, but when I have AoE4 running, my web browser lags so hard. Ah, allowed 3 use Civs lost within game 5. Okay, or in game 7. Okay, I see. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. But like, my FPS is fine in game and everything. Like, it's just like my Firefox lags insanely hard whenever I have like AoE4 running. And my GPU is pretty good, I think, so like it shouldn't. Like, I don't know. Not sure. I didn't used to have this problem. This started very recently as well. So I'm not sure if it's like a Windows update or something that caused it to happen. I also started using 3 monitors recently, which is might be why. Oh, thank you. Forgot about that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the technical aspect of AoE4 is something they should do case studies on, I think. Not in a good way. I mean, the game is very good, but the technical like side of it is I do not disagree with Dracula. The engine and all that stuff, all the quality of life stuff we don't have. There's a lot of things. Subjectly. Well, it's too late. We'll see. If he misbehaves, maybe. But for now, it's we're keeping him on for now. Alright, I actually kind of like this matchup as Malians. Like, I don't mind it at all playing versus Rus. Because you have good answers to Horse Archers in early castle with Jab Throwers. And your eco kind of scales with Rus as Malians. Yeah, that's a pretty funny take. It's funny and accurate. It's a lot of wasted potential with AoE4 for sure. Again, I really wish we could just port the gameplay into a different game. Just like, you know, somebody make AoE4 an SE2 engine or Stormgate engine or whatever. Just get us out of this mess. Okay, yeah, this is fine. A little bit, yeah, lack of scouting, I would say. Like, we would have liked to see this a little bit faster. Oh, this is kind of crazy by WAM, actually. I've been watching from Vortex POV the entire time. Let's have a look. Again, no pro scouting from WAM, same as last game. Let's do the switch again. No pro scouting. No wheelbarrow. So we're going very, very aggro. And this spawn is kind of nice for Vortex as well, actually. Double back gold, and both the deer are in the same location. So even if I'm were to pro scout in this game, he would have a very easy time contesting the deer. Actually, like this is like the dream spawn. This might have been reactive from WAM, actually. Because, like if he were to go for pro scout, this would be a very bad situation for him, for sure. But again, we're kind of playing in a way where we have to put a lot of pressure here on our opponent. And he's kind of doing that with the archers, but we have double arch range coming up with jab throwers. We're going knight archer as WAM. Again, I think we should know when we see this that it's not pro scouting, right? I feel like as Vortex. So I don't think we need to care about walling this off. Like, the deer is not gonna get taken. But obviously it's hard to always think about all these things. Getting the walls up would be very nice, but I think we're over-focusing on the deer here. In this situation. Obviously it's a lot easier for us to see, because we see everything, but... yeah. WAM is actually going like super aggressive here. We just need to not take damage here early on. As Vortex, and we should be really in a really good spot. But obviously securing this deer for ourselves to be able to eat it is also very nice. We're eating some cows, that's fine. Yeah. Again, all we really need to do here is Vortex is just not run into trouble in the early fights here. You just stabilize, get some cow boom going, get up our decent army size, get blacksmith upgrades. Like very aggressive from Ram because blacksmith, but then instant siege engineering. So we definitely want to push here. The walls going up is obviously nice for Vortex. It's gonna buy him time to deal with this. But I'm pretty sure Wham could have stopped these walls, I'm pretty sure. So close, so close. Still no blacksmith for Vortex. Not the biggest of this composition, but you don't want to be stuck behind an upgrade for too long. So yeah, it's getting to blacksmith now. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is still scary for Vortex. Like, this fight is gonna be the fight that decides the game. We don't really have an insane jab count or an insane Donso count. This fight could go poorly very quickly, very quickly. We'll see though. The cav count is also kind of low for Wham. And because we have +1 versus no +1 defense. Oh, we actually cancelled +1, did we? Right? He was getting this earlier. Did he cancel it? Cancelled it. Oh, I don't like this though. Yeah, that's rough. Try to dive the wood line. We lose both our rams. Might get a villager kill or two, but we got 2 kills already. Maybe a third? No. That's very rough. Oh, this is... We got a few Donso kills here at the end though. That's kind of our win condition right now as well, I think, is just to thin out the Donso count. And then overrun with Cav. But the wall is gonna go up again. There's really not too much to pressure here. It's like pressuring the wood at this point doesn't really matter too much for Vortex. Just delays his cow boom a little bit, but he can eat the cows if he needs to. Wait, is there only one boar? Or was the boar here? Here. One boar. Where's the second boar? Am I blind? I'm not sure. Like maybe the boar was like here and he pulled it over here or something into the deer pack. I'm not sure. I would think so, because otherwise this food should run out by now, right? So most likely there's a boar somewhere in here. Yeah, still scary for Vortex. I think we don't really need to be out here on the deer. I think we're exposing ourselves a bit too much here. I think we can just go mine our cows. We're fine. We're outscaling the roost at this point, since there's no pro scouting. All we have to do is just slowly get our cow boom up and running. But this army is actually very scary. Like, this is scary. We do have an upgrade advantage now actually though, because Wham has completely neglected upgrades here. So the archers are not going to do much damage. But the Donso count at the same time is very small. And the cav count is kind of big. Yeah, it's like... hard to call this fight, because of the +1 ranged attack on the TC versus no ranged armor here. Makes this fight so much better for Vortex than it should be. And I think maybe we're a little bit too over-eager here as well. Yeah, like I would have much preferred if we just let the Rams attack this, and we just sit back here, right? Or even go for this one, and then this one. Just controlling this area, I think is good enough at this point, right? Controlling this area and threaten the pit mines. We don't need to dive the TC, I think. Then this. That being said, like, he still has a lot of big army, right? And more reinforcements coming in. He's on this digger, so he can keep sustaining this push for quite a while. He still has sheep. He still has berries. Like, he can keep sustaining this for quite a while, for sure. But even though it looks kind of bad here, the income-wise, it should be fairly even. Actually, holy shit, Wham is very ahead. It's very ahead. Yeah, this is actually kind of problematic. I'm not sure. I feel like we should be closer in income here, but I guess we got a lot of idle time here, right? After we pulled all the villagers to deal with this. Oh, we don't have vision here. Quick reactions though. Nice. This cow is gonna die, but it's whatever. Can just go eat it later. Still no upgrades from Web. This is kind of crazy to me. He just bought a bunch of gold. Is he gonna go castle? Looks like he's going castle. So still not gonna get any upgrades. It's kind of weird, right? It's like... What if we do this? Yeah, he has enough money for it, right? But now we have a healthy Donso count. We're kind of stabilized here as Vortex. Yeah, this is a weird situation. Like, this cannot happen. Like, this is what we need to stop as Vortex, I think. Like, we can go castle first, we don't need to stop it right now, but we cannot let Wham continue mine from this. Because the big advantage we have at this stage is that we have food income, right? Whereas Wham is going to run out of food here. He's gonna get some from the high trade house, but in the not so far future, he's gonna need farms if we kick him off this boar. Like, this boar allows him to delay farms for so long. And that's really your timing as Malians. When your opponent runs out of food, but you don't because you have the cow boom. Kinda sad about this one, but we can just move the cows later. See if he realizes he has 3 cows here. Like, he will at some point, but can be hard to pick up on. Yeah, our HUP isn't too far behind here. We should have enough time to HUP and get our upgrades before we fight. Obviously, Wham is going to try to capitalize on this timing. Like, these upgrades finishing, but again, still 0-0 for Wham. I think, I'm not sure, like, obviously jab throwers are not like the biggest scalers with upgrades, but I feel like this is a big issue in this game. Big issue. Especially because we've been diving the TC so much, like not having ranged armor is very big. So yeah, like the Malian upgrades is probably gonna finish before he's here, right? And now he's getting +1. But again, it's +1 attack, which is obviously like the big thing you want to do is get rid of the Donsos, right? So your cav can do its thing. But diving the TC is something that we should not do without the ranged armor, I think. Yeah. Malian upgrades are finished. Malian's army is looking pretty good. Like this is a good fight from Alliance, I think, if we take it right now. Nice micro from Vortex, target firing the archers. Gotta be a bit careful with our Donsos though, but we have more than enough Donsos left over. Yeah. Again, Wham going super aggressive here, like not setting up for the relics or anything. And now we have full Kaboom, right? We're starting our sofa transition. So not gonna have the same problem as we had in the Delhi game where we got stuck on Jav Donso for too long. Yeah, I think the upgrades is a big factor in this game for sure. It's unfortunate for Wham. Yeah, now we're just gonna start spamming sofas, right? And sure, he's making some crossbows, but we have 30 jab throwers, so the crossbows are not gonna solve the issue for us. And like outside of the crossbows, we don't have any answer for the sofas. Or stable sofa. I think this was a very fun series though, because they're both very aggressive players, right? Like, they both like to hit timings rather than going for like relics and stuff and like second TC and all that stuff, right? So Ram did get to wind the full boar here. So that makes it so he still has some food left to play with. But like, since we're not going for the relics, we're not going second TC, we're not going farms, anything like that, right? We're getting to a point where we're like, we're gonna have one fight, and then we won't be able to remake that army, right? Because there's no more food left. And now this upgrade is coming in. We're finally getting +2 though, but like, we actually got our upgrades now as Swam, so that's good. But the sofas are gonna be very hard to deal with here. He's starting up crossbow production now, right? But there's just too many jab throwers. And this is mostly light cav, very few knights, so yeah. Fully walling up his Vortex. Gonna walk across the map now. Need to play going for relics, it seems. Like, still no monastery from either side. Oh, there's a monastery now actually from Web. But I think Vortex is just gonna make units and go across the map right now. And I don't really see how Wem is gonna stop this army. All we have to do here is just target fire the crossbows with our jab throwers. And the sofas and the donsos will do the rest. He's target firing some archers as well, but it means that also makes it so the donsos are uncontested, right? There's two problems for Wem, and doesn't have an answer to either. GG. This was a good series, for sure. Messy, but very good. GG. Mod only chat. You know it. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to play some games with. Hmm. Yeah. We were gonna play some games with Wham, but he probably wants some time to like recover and just rest after that long series. Like best of 7 in AoE4 is very draining. So we'll see what we can get. Maybe play some ladder in the meantime. Have to change accounts though. GG's, GG's. Good series. Yeah, bye guys. Just short bathroom break and then we'll play some games. Gorge. I never know what to pick on ladder. Maybe we'll do a Malian game. That's the nice part about drafting, you kind of like makes picking your save a lot easier. Laddering is just like a... Oh shit, we get the Malian there. Not sure how we played this one, to be honest. Yeah, that's another thing I wish we could do. It's like veto veto mirror matchups. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. Could play Sofa Archer and Feudal and try to have some fun. That sounds kinda interesting. I would think to probably like Jab Donso is better, but let's give it a shot. Oh. Really good cheap situation for us. Not sure what's happening here, but very good cheap situation. Yeah, he also have in house. H-up is slightly faster, but he's doing 5 on the H-up. Our gold mines are kind of far out, for sure.
Ulolo. Jean.
Ilalu benari. Suborila kapataratani. Kasubo soto silang.
Lonya Jauke. Ila Jumanu.
Inya no be muma.
Iyo kai.
Bara ben kono ti.
Ai.
Bara ta.
Alu oslo. Suborila kapare.
Iyo, erestita.
Ai.
Mbeja.
Lonya Jan. Teso. Ila Jumanu.
Sanyu kela.
Ila Jumanu.
Mogo be pareta.
Bara. Ngaje. Iyo. Kalau kata silang.
Lonya Jan. Kafin. Ai. Silanya Jan.
Bara ben kono din.
Ai.
Mpare taka.
Kala nyama. Ikasata.
Mbeja. Mbeta la bara tula.
Ila Jumanu.
Iyo.
Suborila kapare. Ai.
Inya no be muma.
Lonya
Inya no
Jan.
be.
Iyo kai. Kafin. Ndiane. Kaito tarama banta. Atinya Alasani. Ila Jumanu.
Iyo sokoma.
Kala nyongasina. Suborila kapare.
Iyo.
Ila Jumanu.
Mpare taka. Nte taka jela. Bara.
Ai.
Alu iya. Mbeja. Nimbe lola.
Ilalu benar.
Alu.
Kakila suborila kapare.
Iyo.
Lonya Jan.
Ali lamenkel. Alu itaria sondasu. Iyo. Alu iya kilotu. Na. Alu iya
Kapare bara.
Kala nyongo.
kaika
Mbeja. Danyi jela.
alu ilame. Alu itaga mangela.
Lonya kataratani.
La yama ali lame sake.
Lonya Jan.
Alu iya
Iyo. Kaila magasila. Bara ben kono din.
ali lame kel. Ngawa.
Ai.
Alu ilame. Alu iya kilotu.
Salabe kono pareta
Kala
kata.
nyongasina.
Alu itaria.
Subor nse ntotarama.
Alu.
Ai. Unseso.
Atala de alu.
Suborila kapare.
Inya no be muma.
Alu iya kilotu. Ngawa.
Mogo be pa.
Ali la. Ala tigo ipare. Alu iya kilotu. Na alu iya kilotu.
Ila jumse ntotarama.
Alu ilame. Alu itaga majela. Kakido got. Alu iya kilotu. Ali lame. Ali la sake. Ngame.
Ila Jumanu.
Alu iya kilotu. Ngawa. Apobeta. Kala koko. Alu iyo. Alu ilame. Ngawa. Alu iya kilotu. Alu itaria sordasulu. Ali lame. Nala. Korota.
Ai.
La yamara sofa paret. Alu ngawa.
Alu ya. Alu taka.
Alu ilame. Na.
Beja.
Alu iya kilongan. Alu itaria. Sordasulu. Alu itaga majela. Alu na. Alu ilasani. Alu itaga majela. Kai alu itaria. Sordasulu. Alu pasake. Ali la sake. Abe chokiri. Alu itaga majela. Abebe tinyala skawa.
Kala bailalu. Aketa. Meikelela. Alu itaga majela. Kala
Nala. Yo. Sofa kabori. Atobeta. Nala.
Iyo sokoma.
Atala. Yo. Bare.
Kala baila bareta.
Abe chokiri. Atobeta.
Alu bayo. Kala tigo ipare. Iyo.
Ibe munku.
Alu
Kale. Bodo dalita.
alato tinya. Alu iya kilotu. Sai.
Alu bayo.
Amsake. Atala denta.
Alu oslo.
Amgawa. Atala denta.
Ilalu benari.
Alu ila. Alu ita.
Atobe.
Ali yo. Iyo. Parekita. Alu ilame.
Alu ipare.
Alu ia.
Kalapailalu.
Sofa
Warato.
Ilalu ben alu otulo lulo.
Kalapailalu.
Atobeta.
Alu ipare.
Ali ilame. Ngawa.
Alu ya iroke. Kalapailalu.
Lonyanja. Kaoke. Ai.
La yamara rulu.
Moko be pareta. Lonya kaoke. Avec ila unset.
Alu ingame.
Kale no sina.
Alu pareta sofa. Alu
Kalapailalu.
ilalu benari. Parekita.
Kalapailalu.
Alu italia. Sonda unkila. Para. Alu ia kilotu.
Ilalu benari. Alu otulo lulo.
Ali.
Atobe. Alu ipare.
Alu ilame. Ngawa. Ali ilame.
Alu ipare. Kabul.
Alu ia kilotu.
Kalapailalu. Kalapailalu. Piota. Kalapailalu.
Alato tija.
Seke. Alu paidioke. Kalapai. Alu ipare. Alu taga.
Alu otulo lulo. Iyo inyanombe. Mogobe atobeta. Alu ia kilotu.
Moko be pare.
Kalapailalu. Warato.
Ilalu benari. Mserake.
Alu pairoke. Kalapailalu.
Alu pareta sofamu.
Alu.
Abechokiri. Iyo. Game. Atobeta.
Alu taga. Kalapailalu. Kalapailalu.
Alu pareta. Na.
Kalapailalu. Kalapailalu. Warato. Alu pairoke. Kalapailalu.
Pareta kata.
Alu ipare.
Kapare barat.
Kakizo got.
Kalapailalu. Alu ipare.
Beja.
Kalapailalu.
Alu pareta la delta. Sofa pare. Ali lame ke. Ketaraka. Abechokiri.
Alu ipare.
Alu otulo lulo. Atobeta.
Yanda. Alu pairoke.
Mogobe pareta. Alu otulo.
Kalapailalu. Warato.
Atalade. Alu itakama.
Kalapailalu. Alu ipare. Kalapailalu. Alu ipare. Alu itagamajela.
Iyo.
Alu ipare. Ayi. Kalapailalu. Akenda. Kayoke.
Alu pareta sofamu. Isake. Alu pareta sofamu. Alu ita. Nala. Mbab.
Alu ipare.
Sanyi.
Alu pairoke.
Sake.
Iyo. Sokoma.
Atobeta. Ila yamarulu. Atalade. Abechokiri. Atalade. Alu ia kilo. Isake.
Ilalu benari. Milazwalu.
Alu. Kele tingol.
Iyo. Alu ia kilo.
Alu.
Ali lame ke. Alu ilame. Inyanobe muma. Ndeni lola. Alu.
Ogolu kilalu.
Alu ia kilo. Alu itaria sorda solu.
Pareta.
Alu ilame.
Alu taga.
Alu ia kilo.
Io, erestita.
Ali ilame kelu. Alu ilame.
Para. Kilalu benarin.
Alu ia kilotu. Alu ita.
Kalapailalu.
Ilalu ben.
Alu ita.
Kalapaila pareta.
Alu ia kilotu.
Alu ya akila.
Alu ia kilotu.
Alu-
Ali ilame kelu.
Kalap.
Ali ilame kelu. Kafara. Alu angawa.
Alu kalapailalu.
Iyo.
Alu ya akilalu joki.
Ali ilame kelu. Alu itagamajela.
Kalapailalu. Iyo.
Alu atobeta.
Kalapailalu. Alu kalapailalu. Iyoke.
Atala delta. Iyo.
Alu ipare. Aketa.
Abechokiri. Atobeta.
Yata mekela sila.
Alu pareta soara. Atala delta. Isake.
Alu ipare.
Abechokiri. Alu ia.
Kele tingolu.
Kilalu benarin. Milazwalu.
Kalapailalu.
Alu ia.
Atome.
Sofa. Alu ita.
Alu payoke. Kakila.
Atalade.
Kalapailalu. Warato. Kele tingolu.
Beja.
Alu ipare.
Alu isake.
Oh.
Atobeta. Abna.
Kalapailalu.
Alu ilame. Ali.
Atome.
Kaika kansa. Alu ilame.
Alu ya iroke. Alu taga.
Katara. Domona. Alu ia. Sanyi.
Alu payi.
Abechokiri.
Galapailalu.
Alu Italia. Pare baram. Alu pareta sofalo.
Galapailalu. Nkila. Mseake. Alu.
Atala denta.
Galapailalu. Aí. Alu fayoke. Mseake. Galapailalu. Alu taga. Galatigo ipara.
Abechoki.
Alu fayoke. Alu taga.
Galapsake. Atala denta. Ngame.
Mogobe pa.
Vilazualu. Alu.
Galapailalu. Alu ipare.
Sola pare mararulu. Alu.
Yata mekele.
Alu ali lame. Na alu iakilo.
Galapailalu.
Alu ilame. Ngame. Ali lame. Alu iakilo. Alu ibara ben konondi. Alu
ipare. Galapailalu. Alu itagaba.
Alu ilame. Alu iakilo.
Alu fayo.
Alu pareta sofa.
Alu taga. Galapailalu. Alu itagama. Mseake. Alu taga. Alu ipare.
Alu iakilo. Ali lame kem.
Kaki Galapaila.
Alu
Galapailalu. Alu itagama jela. Alu fayoke. Alu taga. Galapailalu. Galapailalu. Alu itagama. Aí. Alu fayoke. Galapailalu.
Alu lame. Ali lame. Alu pareta sofa. Abejokiri. Sayi. Alu iakilo. Eres atalaban. Atala denta. Ali la alu iakilo.
Alu otulo lulo.
Alu il. Atobenta.
No. Kind of throwing a little bit right now.
Nyano be muma. Dentaria. Abejokiri sake. Atala denta. Alu pareta sofa. Alu iakilo. Abejokiri. Ali. Atala dame. Alu iaki. Ali lame. Alu pare. Abejokiri. Atala denta. Atobenta. Abejokiri. Na. Atobenta. Alu itaria. Sodas. Alu atala denta. Yo. Atobenta. Abejokiri. Alu itara majela. Atala denta. Mahulu. Alu itaria. Sodas. Nyato. Alu pareta sofalo. Mogobe pareta. Atobenta. Alu pareta sofalo. Abejokiri. Atala dame. Alu ilame. Kapare barama. Kai kumbondi. Iyo. Alu aí. Alu ali na. Alu iakilotu. Alu ilame. Abebe tinyala.
Galapailalu.
Sayi. Alu ilame. Kawa.
Galapailalu. Alu ipare.
Atala de Gawa. Alu iakilo. Mogobe pareta. Isakara. Kai kumbon atobeta. Aluko. Na. Abejokiri. Inyalombe muma.
Mine these guys out, I think.
Alu otulo lulo. Alu
Quickly as possible. So I can actually put my landmark. In the bad that they died there.
Alu ilame. Ngawa.
Nyata mekela sla.
Alu iakilotu. Isake. Ali lame keli. Ali lame keli.
Yeah, pretty bad that they died there.
Alu ilame. Alu iakilotu.
Keletingolu.
Kaitara.
How much is still left in this one?
Alu iakilotu. Game.
I can't itch up because of this thing. That's so sad.
Alu ilame. Alu itaga majela. Alu pareta sofalu.
Finally. This one too. Holy shit, dude. Just get everything on this one, I guess. Okay, finally.
Alu ilame. Atala denta. Alu iakilo. Ilalu benari. Atala denta. Alu itaka majela. Atobenta. Alu iakilo. Ndelu wilazualu nyanombe kilaluma. Alu ilame. Alu iakilo. Afaga. Alu itobe alu gapare.
Munyanta kela.
Pera Atulolo. Yamari te Jifolo. Kapare Yamarulu Beyen. Aluna Yamarulu to. Sovalu. Oji. Nafa Beyina. Ila tu. Kaloma denko. Sordaso. Itagama. Pera Akilo.
Beka Atulolo. Baratuma.
Oji. Alu Njoki. Alu Pareta Jigol.
Alu Otasara.
Yamarulu Beyen.
Alu Tari Baruni.
Yamarulu Beyen. Alu Sordaso. Alu Paksa Yamarulu Jika.
Parado di Manga.
Yamari te Jifolo.
Beka Kiloto.
Boji, Yamarulu Beyenja. Na Yamaruto. Boji, Yamari te Jifolo. Sordaso. Pera Atulolo. Yamari te Yamar Boji. Alu Sordaso. Alu Yakili Tusai. Yamarulu. Alu Njoki.
Sila. Munyota Bahala.
Sordaso.
Alu Ifa Parenti. Kalafainalu. Donyanyo Be Fayiroba.
Kapare Kaparado.
Boji, Mbe Bori Kanka Kabote. Sordaso. Sopalu. Alu Itobe. Yamarulu Beyenja. Alu na Yamarulu. Sopalu. Na Yamarulu. Yamarulu Beyenja.
Beka Atulolo.
Alu.
Boji. Nafa Beyenja. Sordaso. Yamarite. Alu Soranono.
Kilalu Benare.
Sopalu. Sorda Boji. Ila Joki. Sordasi Patignolu.
Kilalu Nina Rimeta. Kalatibelu.
Yamaru. Alu Njoki. Yamarite. Sordaso. Itagamanda. Boji. Yamarulu Be. Sordaso.
Alu Ifa.
Yamaru. Obekelale. Yamaru. Boji.
Sila.
Nafa Beyenja. Alu Pare.
Parado di Manga.
Sordaso. Alu Pareta Jigola. Alu Pare Baro Kama. Oji. Alu na Yamahuru to. Yamari Obekelale. Dakilalu. Yamana Yamaru. Oji.
Alu Tekeno. Kakilalu.
Sopalu.
Alu Akilalu to Kilalu ka.
Sopalu. Alu Pareta. Yamahuru to Pika. Sopalu. Alu na Yamahuru to. Obekelale. Sopalu. Alu na Yamahuru. Sopalu. Ila Joki. Sopalu. Alu na Yamahuru to. Na Yamaruto. Ila Tumalu. Alu ko Mogobe. Yamarite. Alu Njoki. Alu Pareta. Yamahuru. La Fita.
Letting him get some relics here is not the best.
Soldasol. Boji. Sopalu. Asoka Pare.
Ila Tumalu.
Alu Pareta Jigola. Bebarika Sopalu. Alu Pare Yamahurula. Alu na Sopalu. Yamarite Jifolo. Kelu. Na Yamahuji. Ila Tumalu. Soldasol. Alu Njo. Appare Sola. La flaquila. ¿Cómo? Aluna llama. Alu Pareta Jigola. La fita muna. O Yamarite Jifolo. La kila. Yamarulu.
Kilalu Benare.
Faida. Soldasolu. Yamarite Jifolo.
Alu Ifa Parenti.
Amindu. Pera Akilo. Sopalu. Aluna Yamarite. Boji. Sopalu. Sopalu. Alu Bonte. Alu Pareta. Alu na Yamarite.
Ali Bomba Parera.
Alu Pareta.
Kilalu Benare. Alu Nikataga. Ali Bomba Parenti.
Sopalu. Alu Ito Sopalu. Alu na Yamarite.
Alu Taga.
Sopalu. Obekelale. Ila Tumalu.
Beka Atulolo.
Sopalu. Alu Pareta. Jiftewa Pareta. Sopalu. Alu Ito Ben Alu Ga Pare.
Donyanyo Be Fayiroba.
Sofa Be Yamarulu Kono.
Supermissen. Yeah, you can message me, but I already have somebody on the hook in a little bit. So, maybe tomorrow. GG. I feel like we got very far ahead here in the early game, right? Yeah. He was able to stay in it for quite a while, though. Even without it. We probably should have swapped into Donso at some point. Because, like, he was... no archers, right? Yeah, the cows blocking our H up was kind of hilarious. A long downtime. Yeah, I mean, at that point we were already so far ahead, right? But if we were in a worse position, I'd probably need to add in Donso, right, to be able to fight at some point. But like when we got to that point, we already killed a solid like 20 villagers or something, right? So the game was already looking very good for us. Not sure where we lost this many villagers. Did we lose this many villagers in the dive? Maybe we did. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much never correct to go for the last, like the 7th cattle ranch. I think you pretty much always want 6 and then you eat the last couple of cows. Just keep eating 2 cows. I think even like maybe do 5 and then eating 5 cows is also fine, I think. It's just like so much food you get for free, right? But not for free, it's... You pay 180 gold for 1,000 food. It's a... very good value. Very good value. Do we actually have time for one more game here? Let's see. Roughly 20 minutes or 10 minutes left. Probably not enough time for a game. I think this one could be interesting.
Geheißen. Gebet acht.
This is weird when both open spears. Not really sure what to think about this.
Ha! Was?
This is very weird. Like we're on his, like we're following his camera right now, and he's clearly microing the spears, and the camera is just like bugging out completely, not following his vision.
Das Honeygill.
Aken. Pro Scout.
Ein Arendt?
Ein Arm. Bedarf es less?
Again? Did I miss something? What's up, Kamian? No, this weekend I have the EGC fall qualifiers. And they start at midnight my time. So they start like 4 hours before now. And probably gonna run until like, you know, 6 AM my time, which is 2 hours from now. So I've adjusted my schedule in advance for that. Once this tournament is over, I'm gonna go back to my my normal schedule. Oh, you mean B? I thought you were, like I was looking at Vortex POV, you know. No, I was around. I was around for that. I was playing. You know, I played AoE4 for like a year and a half. 2000. What was it? 2022 and half of 2023. So I was around for that. In fact, I was at Red Bull, which is the tournament that tournament that was happening at the time. Kind of weird game where they both kind of just opened Dark Age barracks. They both made some units, and then they're both just going castle. But essentially like uncontested pro scouts here for Vortex, which is insanely good for him, I think. Like Yumi Samurai is strong, of course, but food situation should be extremely good for Vortex here, especially like all we really need now is a couple of relics. Our H-up was a bit late though, but yeah. Because again, the gold situation can get tricky on this map. But if we're able to get like a few relics here right away, it kind of solves our gold issues, and then we can just play Knight Archer as well, and we should have bigger numbers due to the pro scouting. Hey, what's up, MSN? I answered before, but maybe you weren't here. I already have somebody else lined up at the moment. We can maybe play tomorrow though. So you can just message me on Discord if you want to set something up for tomorrow. Okay, one relic. Getting the third relic might be possible. Skim through this a little bit. Yeah, like we're just gonna have way more units, right? Because of the pro scouting. I'm sure Japan has their farms and stuff, but basically have the same army comp, except as HRB we have a bunch of crossbows on top of it, which makes things very difficult for the Japanese player. Just kill these houses. Yeah, now we just not go and deny his gold and the should be game. Or we can just die the TC, I guess, yeah. It's also fine, yeah. GG. Well played. Okay, I need to change my account. We'll do drafts with Okay, I'm gonna do drafts with Sassy. Change accounts. All right. I mean, I always have high expectations on myself, but I am also realistic with my chances here, because I obviously have played way less than... Like, I've only really been playing for like a few months, right? So I'm obviously behind everybody else. But, like, I would be disappointed if I don't qualify. And I will be pretty happy if I can get like top 8. That's kind of my mentality going into it. But again, I don't have extremely high expectations or anything like that due to the situation. But I'm you know, like if I'm gonna do this, like if I'm gonna play in a tournament, I would never like half-ass it, to be honest. That's not my way. If I'm gonna play, I will try my best to do well. Yeah. Like, I don't think I ever finished worse than top 16 in an AoE4, like a major AoE4 tournament before, that I tried to play in. But, you know, I've obviously been away from the game for a long time, so... I would like to keep that streak, though, if I can. But yeah, we'll also see. Like, this tournament is kind of a trial run for me in terms of, like, am I gonna play these tournaments in the future or not? And so far, it's like, it's been very taxing for me, socially, physically, mentally, to have this sleep schedule, where I'm going to bed at like 7 a.m. and waking up at like, you know, 5 p.m. It's rough. Could pick KT here, but I think we would rather just go Byzantines. This is my pool. So yeah, like if I'm gonna play these tournaments, the payoff would have to be pretty big, right? Like in the future, I don't think I would play unless I think I could get top 8. Most likely. Yeah. I mean, it's just rough not living in anywhere other than Europe when you're playing AoE4 tournaments, because they're all like super Europe time based. But yeah, I think like the top 8 or so, like the top 8, top 10 is very like clear cut, and they're quite a ways above everybody else. But after that, I think it's very open. Very, very open. I mean, there's like the top 25 to top 10 players, I think, are very, very competitive these days. Like, there's a lot of people who are not going to qualify that I think are very, very good, right? And we could be one of them, right? I think there's more than 16 high-level players right now. Yeah, that would make it even earlier for the Americans, right? Yeah, yeah, for sure. I would love it if it was a bit earlier. Like even like 1 or 2 hours earlier would already do a lot. But yeah, we'll see. Or pushing it later would also be fine. Like, let's say they start 3 hours later, then you know, could just wake up early. Wake up at like 3 a.m. But at least then I can have the resemblance of a social life as well. Now it's like, yeah, wake up at dinner time and go to bed in the morning. It's rough, it's rough. But I think we've adjusted fairly well at this point though. So just gotta stay strong. One second, guys. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, I also get it, right? Like you wanna, that's usually the peak viewership time, right? Like dinner time in Europe, or like after dinner time in Europe. So it makes sense. It's just, yeah. That's why tournaments like KPMM is so nice for me, right? Because it's free scheduling, so I can play it without having to ruin my schedule. But like the way that like other games do it, right? Is they host multiple qualifiers on multiple time zones. Usually. Land Free 2 in China soon? Nice. It's exciting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind visiting China again. But I mean, it might be like a Chinese only event, right? I went to Chongqing in 2010, no, 2020, 2019? 2019. Spring 2019, I went to Chongqing. It was very nice. Yeah, Liquipedia should be whitelisted, I think. Should be fine. Yeah, I went to WESG in China. Okay, I think we're doing hybrids here. Look at the drafts. So we have mix of hybrids and land. It's probably like you could play something like Mongols or Ottomans here. You could also do House of Lancaster here. I think I'm gonna go hybrids.
To battle!
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you, dude. I try my best. We're still not at the... Like, the top 8 players are still a bit above me, for sure. But I think we're improving. We're getting there. Maybe. Okay. So I probably can't open Dock here, right? Because he's gonna open Spears, most likely. So I think what we do is we just go fast feudal and then make Docks. I think this seems like a good idea. Yeah. Was some... Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Some unfortunate games, for sure. But yeah, thank you, dude. I will keep grinding. But again, we'll see how many more S-tier tournaments I play after this one. It really will depend on like how I feel in terms of, you know, what shape I'm in and you know, other things like that. Getting some extra sheep here is very nice. Oh. Let's see. Ah, it's an AoE2 then. Okay, I thought it was AoE4. That's still cool though. Yeah, AoE2 has been having a lot of lands. It's a lot of fun. I miss lands. That's the biggest thing I miss about being like a full-time pro in SE2. Is going to LAN events. It's a lot of fun. And not much I can do about this, right? But we don't really need the gold too much. I'm actually gonna try going this swing here on this map, I think.
كشاف سأذهب ما الأوامر أمرك بما تأمر فارس أمرك بكل تأكيد كشاف سأنفذ ما الأوامر مستعد أتحرك أبني كشاف أجل
بما تأمر حسنا
مستعد
مستعدة
فارس
ماذا؟ أبني
ما الأوامر كما تشاء ما الأوامر فارس أمرك كشاف
بما تأمر
مستعد أنا أتحرك ماذا؟ الطعام فارس ماذا؟ سأبني
كشاف بكل تأكيد. مستعد. أمره. لدي مهمة. ما هي الأوامر؟ أعبر راكبا. أوامرك يا سيدي. وصل الكشافة. الفارس مستعد.
الأوامر قادمة.
ما هي الأوامر؟ جاهزون للعمل. أصبوا. سأقطع الحلقة. وصل الكشافة. استعدوا. أوامرك يا سيدي. أصبوا. أجل. أوامرك يا سيدي. نواجه مشكلة هنا.
ما حاجتك؟ أنا متجه.
سأركب. أجل. مرحبا. الفارس سأفعل. الفارس مستعد. ما هي الأوامر؟ أوامرك يا سيدي. وصل الكشافة. ما هي الأوامر؟ ما حاجتك؟
القوس جاهز. سأفعل.
الفارس مستعد. أجل. أنا متجه. تحت الهجوم.
أعطني
ما هي الأوامر؟ أجل. مرحبا.
الرامي راكب الجمل جاهز.
الفارس.
الرامي راكب. أنا
لدي مهمة.
السهم في وضع الاستعداد. أعطني أمرا.
ما حاجتك؟ وصل الكشافة.
القوس جاهز. أسرعوا. سأفعل. أركب. أعطني أمرا. القوس جاهز.
استعدوا. جاهزون للعمل.
نتعرض للهجوم. الرامي راكب الجمل.
الأوامر قادمة. ما هي الأوامر؟
السهم في وضع الاستعداد.
بالطبع.
السهم في وضع.
وصل الكشافة. أتحرك الآن. أوامرك يا سيدي.
أعطني أمرا.
أوامرك يا سيدي. لدي مهمة. ما هي الأوامر؟
نتعرض للقتال.
الفارس مستعد.
القوس جاهز. أسمعك.
وصل الكشافة. أركب. الفارس. ما حاجة. أصبوا. الأوامر قادمة.
أعطني أمرا. سأنفذ.
أود. كيف أنفذ؟
وصل
الكشافة. السهم.
كونوا متأهبين. مصطفون. هيا
مرحبا.
استعدوا شمس.
أيها الرومان. اذهبوا أيها الرومان. نعم بالطبع. الرومان.
أوامرك يا سيدي.
جاهز.
ما هي الأوامر؟ أسرعوا. الفارس مستعد.
أنصتوا يا
جاهزون للعمل. سيتم تشييدنا. أجل. أوامرك يا سيدي.
أنصتوا.
ما حاجتك؟
وصل الكشافة.
سأنفذ.
ما حاجتك؟ سأفعل.
وصل الكشافة.
انتبهوا. هيا بنا.
مرحبا.
انتبهوا.
السهم.
انتبهوا.
ما هي الأوامر؟
أنصتوا.
أسمعوا يا قوم. سأنفذ.
جاهز. سيروا إلى الأمام. تحركوا أيها الجنود.
أصبوا.
أصبوا. لنذهب.
الآن إلى
جاهزة
تأدية الواجب.
للعمل.
انتبهوا.
استعد.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
جاهزون.
تحركوا.
لدي مهمة.
انتبهوا.
أعدوا.
كما تشاء.
أيها
أنصتوا يا.
القرويون مستعدون.
أيها الرومان سأفعل.
سأنفذ.
شدوهم يطلقوا علينا. مصطفى.
أسمع.
أيها الرومان.
مصطفون. نحن سنهجم.
أصغوا. نتعرض للقتل. لننسى. استعد. أولم. أنا متجه. الخيل. ضعوا سروجكم.
في خطر.
انتبهوا.
هيا بنا.
أمرك. إذا
اصغوا. الأوامر قادمة.
أنصتوا.
أوامرك يا سيد.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
حالا.
شدوا أقواتكم.
أجل. أتحرك الآن.
اسقطوا كما تشاء. تحركوا أيها الجنود.
ما حاجتك؟
انتبه.
انتبه. لنذهب.
أعطني الأوامر.
انتبه.
اذهبوا أيها الرومان.
استعدوا أيها الجنود. يا قوم.
تحركوا أيها أنصتوا.
أسرعوا.
Oh. I'm not sure why there's a bunch of dudes out here, but...
انتبهوا. أنصتوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. أنصتوا يا رجال.
شدوا أقواسكم أيها الرماة. أنصتوا.
على استعداد.
أنصتوا. أمرك سيدي.
تقدموا معا.
سأنفذ. أتعرضوا للهجوم. أيها الرماة تقدموا. شدوا اثبتوا الآن. أيها الخيالة. تحركوا أيها
Ah, no gold.
كونوا متاهبين. اذهبوا أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة اضربوا بقوة. أيها الرماة تقدموا. أنصتوا أيها الرماة. تحركوا أيها الرماة. استعدوا جميعا. اغلقوا. هيا أنصتوا سيروا إلى الأمام. قضي الأمر. شدوا أمرك سيدي. الخيالة أيها الرماة. نحن القرويون. استعدوا. أيها الرماة استعد. أعطني أتبع الأوامر. اصطفوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. أيها الرماة استعدوا. كونوا أيها الرماة تقدموا. أيها الرماة أطلقوا السهام. أيها الرماة تحركوا. أيها الرماة اتبعوا الأوامر. شدوا أقواسكم أيها الرماة.
No, they're not mining. Fuck, dude.
سيروا إلى الأمام. أيها الرماة.
Ah, this is so bad.
كونوا متاهبين. أيها الرماة.
I'm getting pushed off gold. It's also so bad. I should have gone earlier barracks and they would have had none of these issues.
الحال. اثبتوا الآن. الأوامر قادمة. أنصت. استعدوا. نعم.
اصغوا سأبدأ.
كونوا تحركوا أيها
Oh, the game is very, very tricky. Very, very tricky.
أجل. أصبروا. يركون علينا. تحركوا. الأوامر قادمة. أجل. انتبهوا. سأفعل. أجل.
Big lack of gold. It's hurting.
ما هي الأوامر؟ سأفعل ذلك. مفهوم. حاجتك. استعدوا جميعا. قوم. أمرك يا سيد. اتبعوا الأوامر. انتبهوا. أسمع. قضي الأمر. هنا. كونوا متاهبين. أيها الرماة. أجل. قضي الأمر.
أعمل. استعدوا.
الخيالة. أجل. أتقدموا بحذر. أتحركوا الآن. أنصتوا. أعدوا أن نذهب. أنصتوا يا أيها الرماة. شدوا. تحركوا أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة تقدموا. شدوا أقواسكم أيها. سأفعل. تحركوا أيها الرماة. اذهبوا أيها الرماة. حصل المطلوب. أيها الصفون.
Ah, the pathing.
أنصتوا. جاهزون.
مستعدون للأوامر. أم ذاهب كما أمرت.
Huh? How did that not do the more damage? Not sure.
انتبهوا. انتبهوا. لدي ما هي الأوامر؟
حسنا.
الآن. استعدوا جميعا. أنصتوا كما تشاء. سأبدأ العمل. استعدوا.
نتعرض للهجوم هنا.
سأفعل. أيها الرماة حان الوقت. أيها أمرك سيدي. نحن القرويون. انتبهوا. لنذهب. كونوا متاهبين. أيها الرماة. أمرك. قضي الأمر. شدوا أقواسكم أيها الرماة. كونوا متسيروا إلى الأمام. كلا. أمرك سيدي. ما هي أنا ذاهب.
مستعدون.
أعط بدو التحرك. ما هي أيها الرماة. كما تشاء.
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
والصفون. اذهبوا أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة. اذهبوا أيها الرماة. كونوا متاهبين. أيها الرماة. تقدموا.
سهام.
مستعدون.
مستعدون.
شدوا أقواسك حالا. ما هي الأوامر؟
على استعداد.
اثبتوا الآن. أيها تحركوا الآن إلى تأدية الوقت. سأفعل. انتبهوا. نعم بالطبع. نتغرب بالطبع.
على استعداد لبعض العمل.
أنصتوا يا.
ماذا لدينا؟ نتحرك الآن.
انتبهوا حالا. سيروا إلى الأمام. جهزوا أنفسكم أيها اسقطوا تحركوا أيها الرماة. جاهز.
الأوامر قادمة.
شدوا الخيال. أيها الرماة اطيروا إلى الأمام. أيها الخيالة مستعدون. هيا بنا. اسقطوا إلى أيها الرماة. حركوا أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة. قضي الأمر. شدوا أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة. قد سأغير. أحدهم يطلق علينا. كونوا الرماح إلى المعركة. شدوا أقواشكم أيها الرماة. أصبروا. مستعد. سأفعل. مفهوم. أيها الرماة كونوا متاهبين. شدوا أقواسكم أيها. تحركوا يا رجال. الأوامر قادمة.
اصغوا. علم. كمان.
علم. شدوا أقسم.
الأوامر قادمة.
كونوا متاهب. أيها الرماة تقدموا. كونوا. اذهبوا أيها الرماة. ارفعوا. هيا لنذهب. أيها الرماة. علينا. هيا. أجل. ساعة. أيها جهزوني. أمرك سيدي. أعدوا أنفي. الآن. تحركوا. ياري. أيها الرماة. أعطني الأوامر. أيها الرماة. اتبعوا الأوامر. شدوا. نعم بالطبع. أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة.
Oh, lag.
كونوا متاهبين. القرويون هنا. مفهوم. أمرك سيد. كونوا متاهبين. سأفعل. السهم مشدود. أيها الرماة. تحركوا أيها الرماة. أيها الرماة. استعدوا.
Yeah, maybe I needed to go faster. Barracks or something to deal with this. I feel like the idea was not bad though. Like, I feel like we should have been alright here. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, maybe going stables was a mistake. Because I know he would go into Keshik's, right? And obviously Horseman can't cut it. So maybe I need to play Spear, Archer here. The Horsemen were kinda useless. Kind of useless. Oh. Beastie, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome, guys. We're doing practice games with SAS at the moment. Sassy. Thank you very much. Update the title. Practice games with us. Here we go. Alright, we're playing a best of 5 versus Sassy. We lost the first game on Kerlauger. Ibits versus Mongols. Nice. Beastie Raid, yeah. Welcome, guys. Altai. Okay, what do we play on Altai?
Have fun.
To battle!
He could do Ottoman or HRE. Probably HRE, right? My civs. We're probably doing Byzantines here. I think. Looking at the remaining maps, makes the most sense to play Byzantines here.
Good luck. Have fun.
As Lancaster, I think that's fine. Totally fine with that. Alright.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο, ναι. Πού, ναι. Αναμένω. Κτίζω.
Τι. Βεβαίως.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Καπέφο. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Τι. Έτοιμος. Αντίπαλοι. Ναι. Καπέφο. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπο. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Αναμένω.
Kind of a weird spawn for AGC Altai.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Υπέβω.
Not gonna garrison there because he was typing, of course.
Έτοιμος. Χωρητή.
Ναι.
I'm not sure about the scouting pattern now.
Κινούμε.
When this happens. This is kind of a weird scenario. Maybe I should run like this. Don't think he can run here though. I'm gonna garrison now if he goes there for sure. Don't know if that's enough to kill him though, but we'll find out. Feel like I'm gonna punish this though.
Χωρητή. Βεβαίως. Καβαλάριος. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος.
First one is free, second one is not.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμο. Παρόν. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπο.
Ναι.
Υπέβω. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Παρόν. Ναι.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big deal though. Like, in this map in particular, because if he gets to go here, he gets to like get all the sheep over here, right?
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Αναμένω.
So it's like I think something you gotta try to punish. At least when I see that I can kill it, right? If it's like more questionable, I would not do it. But here it was very clear that I could kill him, right? With the TC range. Because again, the TC range is bugged. It's like here. Okay. Not ideal.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Oh, okay. That's chill.
Κινούμε. Χτίζω αυτό. Πράτο.
Χωρική. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Let's just get enough for our H up here and then get out.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Καβαλάριος.
Ναι.
Και λεύσεις.
Maybe we'll do one more on stone here when this happens.
Πράτο. Έτοιμη. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Ναι. Υπέβω.
Έτοιμος.
Παρόν. Ναι.
Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάρι.
Αναμένω. Κελεύς, εις δρόμων.
Yeah, but it's kind of the other way around, like, if I don't punish him, right? Because then he gets more food than he should have. Because he gets more sheep than me. So it's... Either way, it's kind of a weird scenario, right?
Κατάσκοπο. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Καβαλάρι. Κατάσκοπο. Τι. Κατάσκοπο. Ναι.
But in this case, it's also his House of Lancaster, right? So he's not gonna run out of sheep completely. It's gonna be rough for him. Like, I kind of feel like I gotta try to punish that stuff.
Πράτο. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
Έκτισα.
Okay. I mean, you kind of have to start with a couple of archers here at least.
Έτοιμος.
Τι. Έτοιμοι.
Τι.
Thinking about where I want to put this next thing.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Probably like here, once we've cleared this area. So I'm just saving the stone for now. Maybe put one down here. That would be fine.
Πού. Προχωρώ. Εργάζομαι.
I hope.
Καβαλάριο. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Αναμένω.
Κελεύσεις.
Χωρική. Χωρικελεύσεις.
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Κελεύσεις.
Put these guys back too there. Oh, okay.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Χωρική.
Okay. Obviously going very aggro here. Luckily we have a few guys in TC range.
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Πράτο.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Τι. Προχωρώ ευθύ. Εργασία. Τούτο χτύπημα.
Κατάσκοπος.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Εκελεύσεις.
Πίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Τούτο πράτο. Κατάσκοπος όρ.
Τι σαγητεύει. Χωρική έτοιμη. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Χωρική όδε. Χωρική. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Χωρική.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο.
Ναι. Τούτο κατενάχει.
Ταχύ. Πίνες διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος.
Χωρική. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Πάντες.
Πίνες διατάξεις.
Έπραξα. Πάρει με. Κινούμε ευθύς. Τι πράγμα.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ο εχθρός. Να υπεύσω. Πίνες διατάξεις.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Μάλιστα. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Μάλιστα. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Υπέβω εκεί. Πίνες διατάξεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Μένεις.
Ρωμαίοι. Διατάξεις. Χωρική όδε.
Ναι.
Καταξευόμεθα.
Στράτη. Ευθύς.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις.
I think it's actually worth to get a upgrade here on this one. Even though it costs us our next cistern level.
Κινούμε εκεί.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Υπέβω εκεί.
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ετοιμάσατε. Ο σαγητάτος.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Ρωμαίοι. Πληθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις.
Πίνες διατάξεις.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Haven't seen a stable yet.
Τούτο πράτο.
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγές. Ετοιμάσατε. Ρωμαίοι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταύτα πράτο. Πίνες διατάξεις.
Ετοιμάσατε. Σκελεύσεις. Τούτο πέτραχτε.
So I'm gonna not make any more limit on A here.
Τούτο πέτραχτε. Τι σαγητεύει. Σαγητά.
Ανδρία.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε. Περιπατή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ώρα.
Ανδρία. Ακόντια.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Πίνες διατάξεις.
Σαγητάτορε. Κίνη. Ετοιμάστηκε.
Ακόντια.
Τι πράγμα. Σπέβδω. Υπακούσετε τα σαγητάτορε. Κινήθητε. Υπακούσετε τα τούτορικία. Ετοιμάστηκε.
Just need these guys to come out and then we can kick them out of here.
Εκελεύσεις. Σαγητάτορε.
Κοντάρια.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Υπακούσετε. Κορική. Ναι. Σαγητάτορε. Εργασία αναμένει.
Εργασία.
Okay, we can chase him down now, I think. Or at least we want to make sure that there's more units here.
Πάριμι. Τούτο καβαλάριος πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ακόντια προφήνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Κατάσκοπος να υπεύσω. Ετοιμάσατε. Κατάσκοπος ακοντιστής. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες φήνες διατάξεις. Ετοιμάστητε. Τούτο πράτο. Καβαλάριο ταχύ. Ακόντις σαγητά. Τούτο πράτο. Ταχύ. Συν μη. Απούγα. Ακόντις. Ακόντια. Προχωρήστε. Τίνες δια. Μάλιστα. Κατάς. Μάλιστα.
Πόθετσα. Σκοτώ. Πήραν.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ανδρία. Αν υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη. Τούτο πράτο. Κατάστρωμα.
Πόρεν. Κούφλετς.
Ανδρία. Ρωμαίοι.
Γεύε, Βικέντα.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Απούγα.
Σαγητάτορε, έτοιμοι. Τούτο πέστρο. Υπακούσετε τα σπιταρχό, τα σκελέτη. Ακοντιστές. Καβαλάριο.
That's fine. I think we just go back and go castle now.
Ναι.
Kind of want a cistern up here though somewhere, so we can have this thing in the influence. Me.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τίνες Ρωμαίοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Some walls up.
Κατάσκοπος ότ. Ακοντιστές.
Head towards castle here. Would like to get a blacksmith when we have the wood for it though.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ρωμαίοι. Σαγελεύσεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος ότ. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγητώντα. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Συντριβή! Over!
Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
Πακιέτ γεύουα. Χέρε κόγκα on way. Λεόντα, χέρε.
Ανδρία.
Εκελεύσεις.
Στρέλα, φούζε.
Κινούμε ευθύς.
Λεόντα. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Κινήθητε.
Εργασία. Συλλέγω.
Ακοντιστές.
Ναι. Ναι, μεταλλεύω.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
Τι πράγμα?
Not really good place for this one. I think we just do it like that. It's not ideal because we're blocking a lot of the space on that one, but I don't want to be greedy here. Since we're in a pretty good position anyways.
Εργασία. Αποχωρώ.
Ακοντιστές.
Ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Νου, γελάς.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Εργασία.
Γεύε, Βικέντα. Λέτε το.
Ανδρία ακοντιστές.
Πακιέτ γεύουα.
Πάντες.
Πακιέτ. Στεράντα τίμα.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Στρελβόρα.
Τι πράγμα
Ζήντε.
θέλεις?
Στεράντα τίμα.
Ναι.
Λεόντα, χέρε.
Yeah, not the prettiest looking base at all time for sure.
Γεύε, Βικέντα. Εκουίλα.
Κοντάρια.
Γεύε, Βικέντα.
Εργασία. Προχωρώ ευθύς. Πάντες. Ναι. Ευθύς.
Ακοντιστές. Κατάσκοπος. Ακούσατε.
Δίδα, χιτ. Πακιέτ γεύουα. Κόμμετ όνα.
Ακούσατε.
Νου,
Γεια. Ανδρία. Συν μη. Προχωρείτε. Ακροβολούθη.
Πέστες ενώ. Αντρές σου δέχετ. Γλυντάνε.
Πέστες κόμμεν.
Αστέβες τούχετ άρβενε.
Στρέσσες. Αστήρια. Ράτ. Ακοντιστιέρε.
Στρατώτες περιέντε χέστες του. Πέστες κόμμεν άρβενε. Φέρε τρίφερε. Όντας πήρε.
Ακοντιστές. Ευγενείς. Ευθύς.
Χωριά ως και λέβεις.
Υπείς, αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς για το υπακούειν ζω.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Υποταγή βάρο.
Πέστες κόμμεν άρβενεν.
Concerning,
Χωριάτες. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
for sure.
Πάντες προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Πάντες ακούσετε. Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες χωριά. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Τούτο πράτο αμέσως. Τούτο κακός. Ακροβολούμε.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύτες, κοριάτες.
Δώσ' μη τι τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες ακούσετε. Να χτίσω αυτό στην
Ωραία εργασία.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Όντι φώτας.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Τους φρέκες χάκεν. Νουπνές πέρε.
Τι θέλεις?
Hästet en tälje! Beot lyferi! On det styr! Gjere! Hästet! Hästet! Asteria! Prate arve! Hästes en on! Al svita! Jessa! Dresset ja voljende hästes! Gjere! Opne en färre! Arve men! Steppet to it, arve men!
Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Τρεις στρατιώτες έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
Σκόπισον το χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Hästes en on! Hadere! Dresset ja arve men! Κόπισον το πράγμα!
Έτοιμοι εις και... Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες.
Hästes en on! Έτοιμοι ως και λέβεις! Έτοιμοι τούτον είναι! Arve iterien! Gjere! Hästes! Suot det het! Steppet! Hästet kommer arve men!
Στείλε, δίνεσαι και λες σου.
Hästes!
Mm.
Τούτον είναι να πράξω! Εκάνε του χωριάτες! Ώρα αποχωρ... Gjere! Heriende! Hästes nu!
Πάντες την διαταγή σου υπακούω.
Hästet kommer! Έτοιμοι και λέβεις τους χωριάτες! Κινήθη... Ωραία έργα, ναι! Κινούμε ταχύ!
Στρατιώτες έτοιμοι εις... Στρατιώτε, περιπατούμενοι.
Hästes en on, boemen!
Στρατιώτες έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
Hästes en...
Ως και λέβεις πρώτο.
Yeah, my wood income is non-existent at the moment.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι! Gjere! Hästes! Νούδαν!
But we're alive, and we have Golden Horn Tower, so maybe there's something we can do here.
Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι.
Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Perhaps
Who's they told sewers they had?
we do need to start working on some relics, though, I think.
Hästes kommer
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Εντάξει, καινούργιες διαταγές.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ώρα της δράσης. Αποχωρήστε.
Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσε. Beot lyfeli! On the stairs!
Αμή, τι θέλει εδώ? Προχωρώ εκεί.
Δίνεσαι και λες σου.
Ώρα,
Asteria! Prate arve men!
ώρα της δράσης.
Uppnät!
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες!
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Στείλε με. Εντάξει.
Αποχωρήστε. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες, ακού! Κινήθητε εις δρόμο! Χωριάτες έτοιμοι!
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Δώσ' μη τα...
Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της απρέως. Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι.
Δίνεσαι και λες σου.
Hästes kommer! Al svisa! Yes! Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω! Πού να πορεύσομαι! Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς!
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Χισούε!
Ετοιμάστητε. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Τι έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Ρίξου στα ρηκτάρια! Ράτε, arve men! Hästet steppet to it, arve men!
Να καβαλήσει. Ευγενής η πίτ.
Uppnät bället, arve!
Ευγενής η πίτ.
Steppet!
Η πίτ.
Hästes en on, boemen! Χωριάτες έτσι σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένων!
Ευγενής η πίτ. Έτοιμη.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
Η πίτ. Ετοιμάσατε. Η πίτ. Τα κέλεψη μου περί...
Dressen heriende, hästes du! Πάντες, ακούσετε! Hästes en on, boemen!
Ευγενής.
Uppnät bället, arve men!
Χωριάτες
Πάντες, προσοχή!
έτοιμοι εις και λέψεις.
Έτοιμοι εις και λέψεις.
Ως και λέψεις.
Ώρα της
Bället lyfere! Uppnät bället!
Στείλε με να εργάσομαι.
Έτοιμοι εις και λέψεις. Ώρα πάντες ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ευγενής η ευθύς.
Bället lyfere! Yes, sweet! Yes!
Η διαταγή σου.
Hästes en on, steppet! Jag såg det här!
Η πίτ.
Hästes en on!
Η πίτ.
Dressen heriende!
Στρατιώτε,
Hästes
Bad push here.
steppet!
I mean,
Arve men! Bället lyfere! On the stille! Och hästes en on, boemen!
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Maybe kill the longbow? Oh no, it's too late. Yeah, bad. Very bad by me.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Chiere hestes, ondi potas.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Dresset ja, al sweet.
Έτοιμος τι θέλεις.
We do have relics now though, at least, so that's something.
Ακοντιστής έτοιμος.
Ώρα εργασία. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ikane du.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Uste tulkes, hestes.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
En te frek foliende hestes.
Ώρα εργασία.
Hestes cometh. Glidande in assist, honoris. Bij Flipeli, on the stirres. En ten uste tulkes.
Έτοιμος να το θέλημά σου ευθύνη.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήστε.
Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
Ώρα της δράσης.
Πάντες, ως και λέβη.
Πάντες τούτον.
Ευγενής η πίς.
Τούτο εκτελώ.
Ώρα της αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες ως και λέει. Σκότωσαν το πράγμα εκτελώς.
Η πίς.
Στο τσικότ, hestes εν όν.
Πάντες.
Έτοιμης και ως και λέβη. Κινήθητε.
Ευγενής η πίς.
Εστήρια! Ράστε, Χαρβεγέ!
Ελέγξατε τα όπλα.
Hestes! Στρατιώτες, hestes, κούμεν, άρουε! Δρέσετε, στέβε, τούχετα!
Η πίς.
Πάντες, προσοχή! Hestes εν όν, Μωεμέν!
Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα.
Κοχήσατε κάτω!
Τι θέλεις.
Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα!
Η πίς. Η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Ευγενής η πίς. Έτοιμοι. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Holy shit.
Κοχήσατε κάτω!
That's a lot of shit.
Ώρα εργασίας. Ως και λέβεις.
Ετοιμάσατε, σηκώθητε και κινήθητε!
Η πίς.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι! Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες!
Not sure where we went wrong this game exactly.
Για το
Went wrong somewhere clearly.
Σηκώθητε! Πάντες κινούνται!
Yeah, not sure exactly where.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις. Χωριάτες.
Πάντες, κατακέλευση!
Ευγενής η πίς. Η πίς.
I think we want one more of these guys.
Πάντες, ακούσετε!
Τι θέλεις.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Στρατιώτες!
Η υποταγή.
Η διαταγή σου.
Ώρα της
We have a good relic situation, but that's about it.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Τι θέλεις. Η διαταγή σου. Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Η αρετή οδηγήτα.
Ώρα της κατακέλευσή μου περιπατή.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες,
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Αποχωρήσατε.
ετοιμάστε!
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της
Στρατιώτες!
Τι θέλεις. Η μοναχή σου παίζει.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Ο δρόμος.
Ετοιμάστε
Ετοιμάστε!
Πάντες προσοχή.
And again, he can just go imp here, right, if he wants to.
Πάντες, προσοχή!
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Which would be another problem for us to solve.
Πάντες, ακούσετε! Στρατιώτες!
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Ζωηρός! Περιπατώ!
Ώρα της ώρα.
We also have a gold problem to solve. It's not great for us either.
Τούτο εκτελώ! Πάντες, προσοχή!
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε.
And he's taking control of the middle, right? So sacred victory is another future problem.
Πάντες, ακούσετε!
Η πίς. Ευγενής η πίς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα!
Ευγενής. Για το υπακούειν
Yeah.
ζώο.
Ακροβολούμε!
Να καβαλικεύσουν.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω!
Ευγενής η πίς. Έτοιμοι.
Η διαταγή σου.
Πάντες, ακούσετε! Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένων.
Αμή. Τι θέλει.
Πίς. Έτοιμοι.
Αμή, ως και λέβης.
Η πίς. Έτοιμοι. Ευγενής η πίς. Ώρα της
Ζωηρός!
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ευγενής.
Τι θέλεις. Το πιαίο ευθύνη.
Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρατη. Σεβόμενα. Η πίς. Η πίς. Έτοιμη. Η υποταγή. Ευγενής η πίς. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Yeah.
Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Trying to think what we can do here.
Δράσεως.
Our options are not
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Προσοχή αδελφέ. Ετοιμάστε αδελφέ.
not many.
Η πίς. Έτοιμη. Ευγενής η πίς. Ευθύς. Ετοιμάστε.
Thing is, like, we need to kind of bust out before we get a keep in the middle.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Ώρα εργασίας.
Ευγενείς υπή, η υποταγή βάρος σου. Υπείς, ευγενείς, να καβαλικεύσουμε κατάπρακτα.
Έτοιμα. Στρατιώτες! Στρατιώτες! Ο δρόμος του ζωή διαμισθών.
Έτοιμοι.
Αρχίσατε κάτω.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Προχωρήσατε, εντάξει.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ευγενείς υπείς,
Πάντες προσοχή.
να καβαλικεύσουμε κατάπρακτη.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Ευγενείς,
Ετοιμάστε.
υπείς, έτοιμοι. Να καβαλικεύσουμε.
Στρατιώτες, ακούσετε τα διαταγά.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες.
Okay, I think it's time to start to try to bust out here.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ο τρόπος.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Ώρα σιωπήσατος, δόρυ. Ετοιμάστε.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Πάντες
Υπείς,
Έτοιμος στον προς τους στόχους αγγίζω.
ευγενείς, ευγενείς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όψη.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Ετοιμάστε. Ως σκελ...
Πρόθυμος, η υποταγή βάρος σου δε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Σηκώστε.
Ευγενείς, υπείς.
Χωρίσατε κάτω.
Προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς υπείς, να καβαλικεύσετε.
τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στο διαμισθό.
Ευγενείς, δια το υπακούειν. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ετοιμάστε τους στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος
Υπείς, δια το υπακούειν.
τούτο εκτελώ. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Ως σκελέτ.
Υπείς, τα κέλευσιν μου περιπατείτε.
Πάντες Πάντες προσοχή.
Υπείς,
Διαμισθών δουλεύω.
ετοιμάστε.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Ώρα της δράσης. Ετοιμάστε τα κέλευση.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Τι να το ξέψω.
ωραία.
There's not that many crossbows actually.
Να πράξω.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Αμή.
Ώρα της δράσης.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Πάντες,
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
πάντες, προσοχή.
Ώρα της
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Πάντες προσοχή. Ως και λέβεις. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
Ώρα της
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Αμήν.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Τι θέλεις?
Ετοιμάστε.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
Στρατιώτες, διαμισθό.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Τι θέλεις?
Ως σκελέτ.
Ώρα της
Ώρα εργασίας. Πορεύομαι επίθεση.
Ετοιμάστε, υποταγή.
Ζωηρός.
Πρόθυμος να ευγενείς υπή. Προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς
Mm.
Ρωμαίοι.
Keep here is problematic for sure.
Ακούσε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες.
So is this gold situation. Yeah, there's no way we can get out there.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Έτοιμο η διαταγή σου.
Βεβαίως.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ευγενείς υπή. Έτοιμοι.
Στρατιώτες, ετοιμάστε.
Ώρα εργασία.
Στρατιώτες,
Ευγενείς υπή. Έτοιμοι. Η υποταγή βάρος σου.
στρατιώτες.
Υπής. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε. Τούτο εκτέλους. Στρατιώτες, ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός. Ζωηρός. Προσοχή. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Σου κτίζω.
Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Ευγενείς υπής. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε τα
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Πάντες, προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Υπής. Έτοιμοι. Ευγενείς υπής. Έτοιμοι. Υπής. Έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
Στοχίσατε. Στρατιώτες.
Yeah. Too far behind here.
Ετοιμάστε τα διαμισθό. Ζωηρός.
Mm.
Περιπατούμε.
Yeah, I went castle a bit too quickly. Versus the Manor Lords.
Τούτο εκτελώ. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, σηκώστε.
Ως και λέτε. Ετοιμάστε. Verstanden. Διαμισθών δουλεύετε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Καβαλάρι, βλέμμα εμπρός. Ζωηρός, ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Πάντες, απάντες, προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
We be dead, we be dead.
Στοπίσετε. Τούτο πράγμα, ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Βλέμμα, καβαλάρι, ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα.
Maybe if we could have secured more of the sides, we had some small chances this game, but...
Έτοιμης προσβολήν. Καινουργίες καταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι. Η διαταγή σου, πράττω. Καινουργίες, στοπίσετε. Τούτο πράγμα σπουδαίων. Καινουργίες καταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Τούτο κτίζω.
Στοπίσετε.
Πάντες
Καινουργίες καταγές. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξεις.
καλά εκτελούμε.
Τούτο αυτή η δομή. Στοπίσετε. Τούτο εκτελώ. Στοπίσετε. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Καινουργίες διαταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι. Καινουργίες διαταγές. Ετοιμάστε. Ακολουθήσατε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Σιωπήσατε. Να συμπεριπατήσω. Διαμισθών δουλεύω. Σιωπήσετε. Προσοχή. Στρατιώτες, διαμισθών δουλεύω. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Έτοιμοι. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος. Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Καινουργίες να συμπεριπατήσω. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέτοι. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Δροσερή ημέρα και χαλεπή γεωργία. Αμήν.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Καβαλάρι, να ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ετοιμάστε. Οικοδομή κτιστή. Ζωή. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέτοι. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Yeah, like my only gold income right now is the relics, right? Which is our only real advantage in this game. But I don't think it's enough.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
So like maxing out here, trying to get a really good fight, and then somehow get to the sides. That's our only real condition here to be able to do anything.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία?
Πού να πορεύσω. Πολιορκητική μηχανή ετοίμη.
And he is, yeah, he's bunkering up for sure. He knows, he knows.
Στρατιώτες, ετοιμάστε. Καβαλάρι, ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ως και λέει. Στρατιώτες, ώρα της αποχωρήσεως. Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι, τούτο εργάζομαι. Σηκώθητε και κινήθητε. Καβαλάρι, κοκκίσατε κάτω. Τούτο εκτελώ. Μηχανή, καβαλάρι. Ετοιμάστε τα μηχανήματα. Αποχωρεί. Διαμισθών. Καβαλάρι. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τα μηχανήματα. Ως και λέει.
No.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Μηχανήματα. Ως και λέει. Τα μηχανήματα. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Έτοιμοι να καβαλικέ. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις. Καβαλάρι, στοχίσατε κάτω. Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Πάντες ακροβολούμε.
Στρατιώτες, ετοιμάστε τα καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι προσβολή. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Ετοιμάστε τα τούτο εκτελώ. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέτ. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Καβαλάρι, διαμισθώ. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Probably as good of a fight as we're ever going to get, right?
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέτ.
Would be my guess. But not quite good enough.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Διαμισθών δουλεύει. Ζωηρός, περιπατούμε. Έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις. Στοχίσατε. Έτοιμοι προβόλης. Ακολουθήσατε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός, περιπατούμε.
Not sure. I mean, the dive at the H-up was... I think I needed to get +2 ranged armor ASAP. I think the age-up was fine. I think I just need to get ranged armor ASAP. Because like my knights and my my man-at-arms melted to the yeoman. It's crazy. We're Byzantines with 4 relics. The income is kind of insane. And also like if I could have also mined stone and get like if I use the mangonel upgrade, that solves everything as well. Because he could never kill this tower with the armor debuff, right? That would also solve everything for us. We could have also made more units, but I feel like I didn't really need to. Not sure, not sure. Losing with Byzantines though is not good. It's not good. Alright, let's look at the draft again. I think the play is here like Knights Templar, Malians, Sushi. Play China. Look at the draft, my friend. Look at the draft. Yeah, we're playing Sushi on Botland. So Cliffside, we're going to be playing Malians. Because China is way stronger than Sushi. And this is me. I'm the left side, he's the right side. The Imperial Academy landmark is what makes China better. Being able to get the Imperial officials discounted and not from the TC, meaning you have 4 more villagers. And also on top of that, you have the 100% extra tax, right? So their early game is just, their economy is just a lot better than Sushi's.
Good luck. Have fun.
A lot better. Not to say that Sushi is weak or anything. Sushi is still strong.
Have fun.
But China is just, their economy is just crazy. Which is why China is like banned every series now. Okay. Let's try this matchup, see if we can get a win on the board. I'll say, is that our starting goal? That would be very far away. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. It's usually more sheep on the non-cliff side of this map, so... So I want to go to that side first. Yeah, the Imperial landmark, like, so all the buildings in the influence of the Imperial Academy landmark generates 100% more tax, right? So you basically don't need to mine gold at all as China. Not the prettiest ever, but whatever. Okay. I would like to cut him off here if we can. Let's try it, see if we can do it. At least get down here before him. It's gonna be tight. Looks like we got it though. We did. But there's usually not many sheep down here, but maybe we can find one or two. Oh, 4. That's good. Good, good, good. I would like to scout and see if we have like a secondary goal that's not forward, but looking at this, it's probably not. Probably like there's just these two goals. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. It's a little bit too much on wood.
Lonyaja. Matalatani. Kauke. Lonyaja. Kaito takamabanta. Silanya. Ja. Sila Jumanu.
Mpare taga.
Ai. Kapin.
Iyo, Sogoma. Kuluto Kulungo.
Sila
Beja.
Usanta.
Kapare.
Lonyaja. Useto. Ai. Kaki.
Alokuta.
Kalanyongo.
Kapare barama.
Tu borila kapare.
Milicia.
Ayo, kai.
Beja.
Ai. Ute utotagama.
Kapare. Kila lu.
Lonyaja. Kaki lalu jo. Kalanyongo sina.
Kaitolo loku.
Tu borila kapare.
Kailame.
I haven't seen any production yet. Cancel the Sable.
Kaide. Kaide.
You saw the Dawn Souls? Okay. Now he's getting these things.
Iyo, ngapam.
Sila Jumanu.
Kailame. Kapare. Alutaga.
Ai. Kapin.
Dansu.
Lonyaja. Tu borila kapare. Lonyaja. Tu borila kapare.
Mpare taga. Nimbe lola.
Kataga Bonta.
Bara. Betala bara.
Usanta.
Kaitolo loku. Kaitolo loku. Tagama.
Sila Jumanu.
Kailame.
Katagatani.
Kaide.
Mogo be pareta.
Vila Zualu.
Lonya.
Kila lujan. Dansu. Ai.
Ila.
Kaitolo loku.
Lonyaja.
Torolu. Lawili.
Bara ben kono beta.
Dansu. Tarija.
Sila Jumsanta. Ai.
Alu.
Kila lu benari. Bara ben kono din.
Sila Jum.
Kila lujan. Tagama jela.
Katagatani.
Kaide.
Apareta
Beja.
paila.
Betagala.
Tu borila.
Kailame. Kaide. Nyato.
Lonya.
Kailame.
Ai.
Kaitolo loku.
Useto.
Nte
Alu.
Kila lujan.
Mbeja. Nisa kataga.
Ai.
Ai.
Kila lujan.
Alu.
Kaide.
Iyo. Eres naje. Iyo.
Kaitolo loku.
Ele tingolu be kila kono. Alu ipalari.
Kila.
Ai.
Iyo. Kai.
Alu ipopa.
Danso. Tarioke.
Ai.
Para tula. Pairila alu.
Vila Zualu.
Sila Juma.
Kaila.
Pairila alu bakele. Ket
Alu.
alu. Irati la ke.
Ka ake. Tagama.
Tu borila kapare.
Kaide.
Alu ya keta sarake. Ele tingolu. Sonda. Pairila alu. Pairila alu. Para. Nga koto sumo mbeka. Para tula. Mbeka ele tingolu.
Not sure why my units didn't attack there. But it's very, very bad.
Kailame. Kela dingolu. Alu.
Alu ipare kilalu.
Kaitolo loku. Alu ofan. Tendan danso.
Alu ifo pare.
Kilalu
benari.
Mogobe paraloko.
Kila lujan.
Mbe kataka nyogona sanji.
Sila Juma.
Kaide.
Alu otulo lulo.
Kapare Barama. Mbe.
Alu ipare taka. Inga bata. Mogo be pareta. Alu iyakin sota. Kele tingolu. Alu otulo lulo.
Alu otulo.
Kila lujan.
Alu keta sara.
Lonya ja.
Alu ifo pare.
Beja.
Alu iyakin do. Kele tingolu.
Tu borila.
Pairila alu pareta anibe kono zirola.
Milicia. Dan ila sorolu parenti.
Pare tula. Pairila alu.
Ila sorolu parenti. Kaide.
Alu ipare kilalu ye.
Kailame.
Alu iyakilo.
Mogobe pareta.
Mogo be pare.
Kaito.
Kilalu benari.
Milicia. Kaide.
Alu ifo pare.
Kila lujan. Mbe keleka.
Para kilalu.
Danso. Kapare. Mato. Alu ofan. Tendan.
Kilalu Benari. Kilalu Benari.
Koto suma. Pairila alu.
Kila lujan.
Mogobe pa boje. Mbe.
Kaide.
Kele tingolu. Mbe taka kele.
Ai.
Alu Alu.
Kailame.
Takamo wakato.
Alu.
Morobe pareta. Ilalu benari. Marabon.
Kaitolo lokai.
Alu mbeka. Alu. Katakama.
Kila lujan. Kapare.
Ilalu pare.
Alu ofa.
Ai. Ilodu. Ilalu mbeka tanyo na sali. Koto. Alu pare. Mbeka ka kele dingo. Pare dula. Sota. Para ngabata. Ilalu.
Last, take you rush the raid, dude.
Ila soro. Alu ofa. Tagamanje. Alu ofa. Danso Tarijan.
Sota. Ai. Ilalu mbeka tanyo na sani. Ilalu. Para ngabata. Ilalu pareta alibe kolondirola.
Soro aide.
Paradula. Keta sarake.
Ila soro luka ake.
Katosuma. Ilalu. Bea faiz. Ilalu pareta alibe kolondirola. Mokobe pareta. Limbe lola.
Sorolu lawi.
Ilalu. Ngaba. Alu yakilo kusila. Kele digo.
Morobe pareta.
Paradula. Ai. Alu pare kilalu yen.
Okay.
Kailame.
Kilalu benari.
Ilalu benari.
Kaitolo loku. Kailame.
Alu ifo pare. Kilalu benari. Dani kela. Mbeli sola.
Kaide.
Kele dingolu be kila konozi.
Kila lujan.
Alu ipare sota.
Kaide.
Alu yakilo kusila. Kele dingolu.
Kila lu anuto. Kaitolo kila kaitolo loku. Anuto.
Taka. Vilazualu. Pareta ani. Alu
kaide. Kaila taka maji.
Kawaroto. Betaka. Ai.
Kaide.
Alu
opan. Ise ake.
Betaka kele dingolu.
Kaitolo apamuta.
Ai wili. Bekataka. Alu yakilo.
Kailame. Nyato.
Taka. Ngabata. Paradula. Kawaroto. Ilalu mbeka. Ilalu. Dora. Ngabata. Sota. Katosuma. Ilalu. Keta sarake.
Alu opan. Apamuta. Ila so. Danso tari.
Ai. Ilodu. Yakila kenyame. Paradula. Ilalu. Alu otulolu. Alu ipare kilalu yes. Mokobe pareta. Alu otulolu lo. Kele dingolu be. Kele alu pareta.
Korol.
Paradula. Gao mo ile.
Iyo ke.
Alu pareta anibe kolotiro. Alu
kailame.
Gao mo ile. Alu.
Ila.
Kawaroto.
Korolu lawili.
Keta sarake. Alu ifo.
Kaide.
Alu be kataka nyona sa.
Kailame. Kapare.
Paradula.
Danso tarijan.
Ila kawaroto. Mbetaka.
Ila.
Katosuma. Taka. Nga. Ilalu pareta anibe kolondirola. Nkelu vilazualu nyana. Katosuma.
Ila lujan. Alu opan.
Ilalu. Dora. Ilalu ben.
Alu otu.
Kaitolo loku.
Paradula. Betaka kele dingolu. Alu ipare kawaroto. Betaka. Alu otulolu lo. Mokobe pareta. Alu iya kele dingolu be kila konoji.
Alu otu lolulo.
Alu ipare kilalu. Alu ifo pambe kataka nyona.
Ranyanja. Soro. Dan
Kawaroto. Mbetaka. Kele dingolu be kila.
dan kailame. Ise ake.
Mbetaka kele dingolu. Mbe kataka nyona sani. Ilalu. Dora. Gao mo ile. Paradula. Taka. Katosuma.
Ila lujan. Kaide.
Ilalu. Dora. Ilalu paradula.
Kaitolo loku. Kaide.
Katosuma. Ilalu. Katanya kona sani. Ilalu.
Alu opan. Dendanda.
Katosuma. Ilalu. Kawaroto. Mbetaka. Paai. Ilodu. Keta sarake.
Korolu.
Paradula. Ilalu.
Kele dingo.
Mbetaka kele dingolu. Sota. Ilalu. Dora. Taka. Ngabata. Katosuma. Yakila kenyame. Ilalu. Ai. Ilodu. Ilalu pareta anibe kolonjiro. Alu ipare kilalu yes. Laga, nga bata. Koto suma, keta sarake. Kabutengo fanga. Fanga dula. Failalu, mbe katanyo na sani. Ka faifengo fai. Faila, tawaroto. Alu otulo lulo.
Lonyancha, Keleto.
Kelelalu pareta. Katanyato. Gao moile. Mbe kaka kele dingo. Fanga dula. Mbe koto gao mo. Fanga dula. Tawaroto. Koto suma, failalu. Ai, failalu. Doranu, failalu pareta anibe koto suma, fairo.
Alu. Danso.
Paretula. Failalu.
Keletinu pareta kaket.
Fairo. Failalu. Aga, ngabata. Failalu, mbe katanyoko na sani. Koto suma, failalu.
Ila sorolu parenti.
Aga, ngabata. Sota. Failalu, keta sarake. Paretula. Koto, ai wili.
Ilalu benari.
Apareta faira. Paretula. Failalu.
Ibe munku.
Koto suma, failalu.
Aluofa.
Yakila kenyame. Mbe katanyoko na sani. Failalu, tawaroto. Mbe takaka. Paretula.
Danso, tarija.
Koto suma, mbe takaka kele dingolu. Aga, ngabata.
Aluofa, dendan.
Failalu. Doranu palu yaki. Sota, paretula. Failalu, yakila kenyame. Alu pareta sofa.
Mogo be pareta.
Failalu pareta anibe paretula.
Pareta katanga.
Failalu.
Pare para.
Aproventa. Failalu pareta anibe kolontirola. Alu pareta. Koto suma. Failalu. Atala denta. Failalu pareta. Mbe takaka kele dingolu.
Mogo be pareta.
Paretula.
Ila sorolu parenti.
Avec Koto suma. Fairil sofa. Na. Avec Koto ai. Ilo dul. Keta sarake. Atala paretula. Fairil tawaroto. Mbe takaka. Kanyoko to tombo katataga. Paretula. Failalu. Doranu. Failalu pareta anibe kolontirola. Gao moile. Koto suma, failalu. Keta sarake. Mbe katanyoko na sani. Tawaroto. Failalu pareta gao moile. Sota. Yakila kena. Paretula. Mbe takaka kele dingolu.
Can't believe we're gonna lose this game.
Ai, paretula. Failalu. Alila mekel. Koto suma, failalu.
Healing is good, huh? Guess we're pulling the villagers. I don't know what to do here.
Danso, tarija.
Failalu, Doranu Paretin, Atala Denta, Paretula, Alu Itaria, Failalu, Vila Abekokiri, Tangama Wakato, Kotosuma, Failalu, Alu Pakilalu, Failalu, Kotosuma, Failalu, Kadula, Kele, Atoben, Paretula, Failalu, Mbe Katanyoko,
Ila sora.
Failalu, Doranu Paretin, Abekokiri, Failalu Pareta, and Kotosuma, Atala Denta, Atama. Solo mite ato. Sota paretula. Failalu.
Aluofa,
Vilazualu. Paretula. Failalu. Abutengo. Gao moile. Atoventa. Vilazualu. Ai wili. Bekataka. Fairo. Failalu. Para faipengo fai. Alu pareta. Kotosuma.
I think we got it now.
Failalu. Gelu vilazualu. Failalu pareta anibe kolontirola. Alu odulolu paretula. Atala denta. Yapasi kotosuma. Abekokiri. Yakila kenyame. Failalu paretula. Failalu kotosuma. Failalu.
Surely, right? We got it. Like, he wasn't even fighting my jab throwers, he was just healing. What's up, Lash? I feel like I'm not playing terrible, but we're losing a lot of games. I'm not really sure. Sure. There it is. Yeah. Kind of surprised how even the resources gathered were, considering we're Mali. I guess the sacred sites do a lot. I guess the sacred sites do a lot. Tower Victory? No, it was Dome of Faith. That's how he had so many scholars. Like, he wasn't really winning the fights, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the resources lost were really good for me. Like, the trade seems to be pretty good, right? It's just that he was just healing, so everything was dying really slowly. But he wasn't really killing anything. Yeah, that was a, a weird-ass game. We almost lost that one. It was close. The villager pull was clutch. You just needed some meat to sit on the sacred site. Should have gotten the HP upgrade as soon as I pulled the villagers, though. Be right back, guys. 1 minute.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that was the plan for him from the beginning, but like he just kept making units, right? So yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm also personally like a Tower of Victory fan myself, but the other landmark is just so good. Like, it makes playing the game very difficult. You become very all in if you play Tower of Victory as Deli. If you're playing the other landmark, you can like just macro and play Castle and play Imp even, but play Tower of Victory, you're basically all in feudal. Alright, let's look at the draft again. We won Malians, he lost Delhi. So we're gonna play Knights Templar on Frisian. He's probably gonna play Ottoman on Frisian. The question is like, how do I want to play this on Frisian? Do I want to just go straight into fishing, or do I want to open spears? I feel like I want to go straight into fishing, right? That feels correct to me. Into like Mass archer spear probably. Hospitalier age up versus Ottoman, I think.
Are you ready
Good luck.
to
Have fun.
battle?
Good
This
luck.
should be Knights
Have
Templar
fun.
versus Ottoman, most likely. I think I would prefer Knights Templar over Abbasid on this map, to be honest. Oh, it goes French. Oh, that's kind of weird. And I think now we definitely open spears, right? Versus French, I don't think I want to do Hospitalier Wing. Though it's nice to have the extra HP and the movement speed on the villagers to run away from knights and stuff, but... Not sure.
Maintenance. Me?
Definitely we start with the barracks though.
Parat. Escolto. Escolto.
Should get these sheep first probably, before going over here, but...
Si. Ensala.
Spero.
Cavallo. Mandes.
Ubi va. Escolto. Edifico.
Parat. Escolto. Exploro. Bene. Exploro.
Barats.
Ecce. Parat. Si. Cavallo. Ensala.
I wonder if we can, as Knights Templar, go...
Vado. Si. Exploro. Vado.
Dock and spears in Dark Age, or if that's too much.
Mandes.
It's a bit of a mistake though, for sure.
Parat. Escolto.
Ah, he yoinked some of my sheep. We'll see if we can yoink some back later.
Mandes.
Yeah, I kind of messed up my build order here a little bit. Good to have more guys on food.
Mandes. Vado. Ensala.
I also forgot to build a house. Okay, big mess. Holy shit, what a messy early game. Messy early game. Super, super messy.
Bene. Maintenance. Capere.
Wood.
Exploro.
Barat. Gwen.
Si.
Vado.
I think we just want to do this probably.
Materia. Spero. Vado caver.
Mandes.
Bene.
Yeah, very messy early game here.
Exploro.
It's pretty bad for sure. Oh, you're just tower.
Mandes. Vado.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Vado. Ensala. Bene.
We could pull a villager here in tower rush, but let's try not to.
Si.
Sito.
Exploro. Ensala. Cavallo. Escolto.
Si. Escolto. Intus.
Lanciers. Movens vassals.
Bene.
Parat. Escolto.
Bene.
Exploro.
Ubi vado. Taburo.
Parat. Escolte.
Mandes. Mandes. Ascolto.
Andemans. Escolte. Vado.
Spero. Colonnes, con me.
Parat.
Vostres l'enquête. Me? Faro.
Lantier.
Exploro. Cavallo. Ensala. Chiette.
Lantier. In avant, Lantier.
Ensala.
Lantier, si.
Mandes. Parat.
Okay. Vado.
Obviously, like, my start is terrible here, so
Lantier sparate.
hard to say how this is gonna go.
Capio.
What guys to wood though?
Vostres Lantier. Ite. Lantier, si. Lantier. Lantier sparate. Vostres Lantier.
Exploro. Escolto. Ensala.
Spero.
Guys, okay.
Mandemans, colones. Returno con...
Vale. Presente l'enquête.
Ket Mandes. Ambulo.
L'enquête sparata. Colonnes sunt ici. Parquet.
Definitely pulled guys off food too early.
Labour Spérance.
L'enquête sparata. Parquet et préparé l'enquête. Vale.
Si. Buon.
L'enquête sopriosa.
Parat por Vido, si.
Mandes.
Presente l'enquête. Presente l'enquête.
I don't really care too much if this pilgrim dies, to be honest.
Ket Mandes. Cum grand.
Lot on this thing.
Caval parat.
Colones. Parat se pronto.
Parier et préparé l'enquête.
Corsor obéant.
Parat pour Labour. Ito.
Caval parat. Perfected. Si.
L'enquête sparata.
Feels like he's going very aggressive here, for sure.
Sigeme. L'enquête vade l'enquête. Parier et préparé. Si.
Si. Si volé.
Mandes squad. Comme
Presente
Caval parat. Oye, oye. Ket Mandes. Oye, oye.
l'enquête sparata.
Yeah, we don't really care about this.
L'enquête sparata.
Corsor obéant.
Tourna. L'enquête sopriosa.
Parat pour labora.
I think we do.
Presente
Corsor obéant.
No, we don't want to lose this guy.
Cavallo ici.
Labour Spérance. Camino.
presente.
Ket Mandes.
That sucks.
Parier et préparé. Bene.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing. That's the problem here.
Ratas.
If it wasn't for that, I would be pretty okay with this position. It's just,
Presente le sigeme.
I'm not really sure what's happening here.
Sopriosa.
Colones sunt ici.
Parier et l'enquête mecum. Parier et préparé l'enquête. L'enquête sparata. Vale. Vade l'enquête. Sigeme.
Mandes squad. Ici va toast.
L'enquête. L'enquête. Parier et l'enquête.
Corsor obéant.
L'enquête. Sopre. Beignet.
Caval parat.
Presente l'enquête. Presente l'enquête. L'enquête. Sopre.
Si.
Parat pour venir.
Ket Mandes.
Parat pour labora.
Ket Mandes. Corsor obéant.
Quid me? Io ma sono la co...
Attention.
Caval parat. Comprendo.
He's pro scouting, it seems.
L'enquête. Vale. Comprendo.
Thought it's in the villager out here, right? Yeah.
Sito.
Parier et préparé.
Si.
No, not pro scouting.
Perfecté.
Just making archers.
Provensito.
Presente. Sigeme.
Parat.
L'enquête sparata.
Inhérence.
Extra HP should be really useful here.
Labour spérance.
Audite service.
Caval parat. Ambulo.
Parier. Presente.
Corsor obéant.
Mandes quid.
Ket Mandes. Oye, oye. Ket Mandes. Ambulo.
Bene audite. In avant.
Corsor obéant.
Bene audite. Audite service. Parier et préparé l'enquête.
Quel d'abo.
Cavale.
Attenzione.
Cavale.
Odite. In avanti. Attenzione. Bene, odite. Ite.
Parates. Et Celi Mandeman.
Odite, servientes.
Allez.
Bene, odite.
Qued. Aven Skito.
In avanti.
Qued d'abo.
Quiete, caval.
Cavale.
Caval.
Odite. Parats pour la bourrard. Et Celi Mandeman.
Labour spé...
Omes.
Cavale.
Allons-y. Parate. Tourma.
Odite. Sakidai, Sito.
Si.
Odite. Bene. Attenzione. Quiete.
Parat pour Blanques. Parat. Quel si pois. Bien fait. Qued labour. Retourne.
Attenzione.
Labour.
Odite, servientes.
Quito.
Ascolte bene. Bene, odite.
Mandesqued. Coses.
Bene, ordines.
Audité. Ordinaire.
Odio.
Qued me. Qued d'abo.
Omes.
Odio.
Mandesqued. Parats.
Attenzione.
Secco materia.
Odite, servientes. Ite. Attenzione. Odite, servientes.
Langue parat.
Sont ici.
Bene, sì. Scaraf. Odite. Sì. Attenzione.
Parate.
Odite, servientes. Bene, odite.
Parate.
Sì. Odite, servientes.
Arco parat.
Odite.
Tuts odite. Cos'è sarà massonati.
Attenzione. Obey. Bene, odite. Odite. In avanti.
Mandesqued. Movo.
Parats pour la bourrard.
Bene, attenzione. Odio. Odite. Attenzione.
Parat pour
Mea Sultan.
Qued labour.
Odite. Odite. Attenzione. Odite, serviente. In avanti, serviente. Sì. Odite.
Commande.
Dite.
Labour speranza.
Bene, odite, servito.
Momentesi archi.
Bene, odite.
Si somes. Si, comprendo.
Odite.
Labour, si.
Sì.
Bene.
Attenzione, obeio. Odite, serviente. Odite. Bene, bene. Molto chi.
Corso.
Attenzione. Sì. Parat. Parat. Odite.
Corso.
Odite. Attenzione.
I'd be very happy to fight this actually.
Quiete, caval. Sito. Bene. Bene, odite. Cavalarios. Ensala.
Si somes.
Cavalarios. Attenzione.
Just have to be careful not to bleed out too many spears.
Mandesqued.
Need another barracks here.
Odite.
Kedman.
Odite.
Escolte.
Scaraf. Odito.
Parat.
Cavale parat. Ambulo.
Presente l'enquête. Odite. Lanques soproioxa.
Bene, odite. In avanti, servientes.
Varier. Lang. Parate. Preparat.
Attenzione. In avanti.
Parat. Intendo.
Attenzione. Odio.
Momentes. Preparate.
Bene, odite. Ite.
Colones. Paretis. Vado la bourrard.
Parat. Odite. Cavalario. Odio. In avanti. Parat. Ensala.
Si.
Odite.
Parate.
Cavale parat.
Qued d'abo.
Mandesqued.
Benefect.
Si somes.
Attenzione. Bene, odite.
Momenti. Agnes. Serviente.
Odite.
Varier.
Odite, servientes.
Parat. In ayuda.
Attenzione.
Parate.
Bene, odite.
Parate. Arquier. Lanques. Si. Presente. Perfecte. Preparate. Arquier. Lanques. Paratas.
Odite, servientes.
Parat.
I'm a little bit too slow to connect here. Fuck, all my spears are dead.
Scaraf. In avanti, cavalarios. Quiete, cavalarios.
Si.
Momentesi. Arquier.
Cavalarios. In avanti, cavalarios.
Ah, this was so bad, man. We had more than enough to fight him, I just couldn't connect in time.
Colones requiem. Mandeman.
Now the game gets very, very tricky.
Bene, cavalarios. Sito.
So bad. I know what he was going for as well, and I just didn't deal with it properly. Very sad. Very sad. We had such a good setup there. I just needed it to not happen. If I could resume from replay there, I would
Guardmi. Vado a massar.
Quiete, caval. Obeyo.
Yeah, now his knight count is kinda crazy good. Ah, man. Bad play by me.
Ensala. Reset. Lanquier. Tuts. Op. Caraformata. Une avance, cavalarios. Quiete, caval.
Fouet de la bourre.
Fouet de la bourre. Inhérent. Si, bene.
Quiete, cavals. Parat. Cavalarios. Audite. Bene, audite.
Escolte bene.
Attention.
Guardmi. Movenskito.
Audite, serviette. Une avance.
Labido, si.
Scaraformata.
Si, comprendo.
Huh? What?
Maneo.
Escolte bene, si.
No idea how that happened, but it did.
Ecceli mandement.
Audite.
Ah, man. I somehow selected every single unit I have. Oh, that's bad.
Attention.
Tuts audit. Tuts audit. Escolte bene.
That's so bad.
Parade pour venir.
Bene, audite.
Ecceli mandement. Promesse. Preparate.
In avance, serviette.
Parate arquiers.
Audite.
Preparate.
Oh, that's game.
Ecceli mandem.
Momentesi.
Attention.
Preparate. Arquiers.
Bene fait.
Cavalario. Quiete, caval.
Ambula.
Scarafor.
Preparate. Audience.
Bene, audite.
Parate. Bene, bene.
Cavalarios. Parat.
Momentesi. Arquiers.
Scaraformata.
Parate arquiers.
Quiete, caval. Adensburg. Ite. Parat.
Voyez. Parade. Momente. Parade.
Quiete, caval. In avance, cavalarios. Cavalario. Ite. Quiete, caval. Scarafor. Bene. Parat.
Arquiers. Parade.
Tuts audite comme me.
Tuts audite. Audite.
Ah, man, we threw this game so hard. It's my specialty though, throwing games.
Parats pour la bourra. Parates, serviette.
Obey. Attention.
Demandes.
Bene, attention. Audite. Ite.
Sad.
Tuts audite.
Sad.
Bene.
Preparate arquiers.
Parat. Audio. Cavalario. Bene. Scaraformata. Accalque. Cavalario. In avance.
Oye. Sin ayuda.
Bene, audite. Sito.
Nintendo.
Scaraformata. Obeyo. Encomandiete, caval. Cavalario.
Audience. Deus. Parate arquiers.
Scaraformata.
Momentesi arquiers. Arquiers. Inavance.
Scaraformata.
Obedio.
Cavalarios. Obeyo. Quiete, caval. Parat.
Momente. Parate.
Parat. Scaraformata. Audio. Cavalario.
Arquiers. Bene, bene. Momentesi arquiers.
Attention.
Nintendo. Parate arquiers.
Yeah, castle upgrades. Too good here.
Parate arquiers. Obedio. Deus ex.
Man, I'm so fucking sad about this game.
Momentesi arquiers. Parate arquiers.
So fucking sad.
Audite, servientes. Si. Attention.
Si sont
I mean, I could have taken this fight like I did. It's just that I
Itiès, colonnes.
Tuts ecceli mandem.
needed to have my units in production or in position take the same number of units, but I just take the fight correctly, he can never fight there. We had like 15 horsemen that just connected to the fight too late. And he took the fight so aggressively too. So sad.
Ascolte bene.
Sucks to suck for me. Somehow need to get gold here.
Courage, l'ancien! Les chevaucheurs, escouten! Les chevaucheurs sont prêts! Surveille, avance, uniforme!
En ordre.
I really think like he was not allowed to fight there, but
Les chevaucheurs, escouten! Les chevaucheurs, aignez avions moins! Uniforme!
tilting.
Ainsi comme le volet.
Les chevaucheurs, uniforme de la piste! Aignez avions...
Archer! Prenez le contact!
Les chevaucheurs!
Archer! Les commandements de game!
Oh, jetzt.
La lance presse.
Archer! Les commandements de game! Archer, le ferai-je donc? Archer! Prenez le ferai, Swinsland, Butoy!
I mean this game was over. Am I in Europe? No, I changed my sleep schedule for the tournament this weekend. Like this fight, like look at the villager count. Like this was all we need to do here was not take this fight and we win, or at least take the fight properly and we still win. I think. I mean, we did go heavy spears, but you know we were dead at that point. Ah man, this game was so fucking over. I needed to get a second barracks a bit earlier. Second barracks earlier, and just take this fight properly, and the game is over. I think. Like I really don't think he can win after. Like he should not have been out on the map there, like he was. But we just my horsemen were too far away. They connected way too late. Like by the time they joined the fight, my spears were all gone already. Like they needed to be on top of the archers at the start of the fight. It's really bad play by me. Really bad play. Frustrating. Frustrating. It is what it is. It's what it is. But yeah, I really feel like we had a W there though.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
All right.
面练，
你输明白，顶壁就是挺好，
挺好。
记得练练技，看这边，
记得，
前进中，你输，机很中，练练技，骑马技，
准备，
顶壁就射，记得，记得，看这边，
走错，对，
明白。
My goal is so far forward, actually. Holy shit.
面背，顶壁就射，
Not sure if this is normal.
前进中，
It kind of sucks for us, but
明白。
this is what it is.
骑马技拿客流，
你输，你输，不转动。练练技，
Looks like he did the back of his base first.
顶壁的骑马技，看这边，
完整，
明白。你输，拿铁流，练练技，准备就是拿铁流，看这边，记得，顶壁就射，记得检查边，面背，看这边，不转动，你输，当年，前进中，练练技。
骑马技
命令，我
面背，骑着跳，面
你输，
说到狗屁，
练练技，
骑
It's
马
fine.
进攻，进，
看这边，记得，顶壁就射，
好，
住宿，
面背，
你输，几分钟，看这边，命令，铁服，
一道流，
练练技，记得，顶壁就射，当年，练练技，几分钟，顶壁就射，看这边。
Oh, I need to go here. I need to go here.
挺好，命令，准备就
Okay,
射
we need 30 gold here, right? So,
住宿，
a couple of force drops, and then we're good.
好，
练练技，挺好，
Then we can do. Maybe I guess we do this shitty meditation garden, right?
哎，面练，挺好，
命令，
了不中，
住宿，看这边，明白，命令，你输，转动，
挺好，输，骑马技，好，
练练技，记得，准备就射，面背，看这边，挺好，看这边，前进中，顶壁就射，明白。
面背，
练练技，
骑马技拿客流，
你输，住宿，休要在天后。当然可以。俺们村民需要集训，命令来村民在。
是的，您好，是的，
有何质量？按练练，休要。侦察边在此。天。
您需要什么？您需
快点酒。一宿就效。村民准备就效，票告定。牙会。
是的，有工作，马
右滑质量。村民明白，开走了，拿词就干。
你准备好射击。
村民在此。好的，明白。
天茶边在此，哪会急上马？一宿就效。天茶边在此。
是的，你好。
有进击！右滑
在家准备。
Oh, fuck.
明白，这就去。
Sleeping on the job.
好的。
Ah, that's so bad.
正在营
So bad. By me. I'm playing so bad right now. Kinda sad. Like he will never be able to get this tower up if we didn't.
车子就跳。
He's so bad.
村民打就吃饭。
目标。
你需要
十字弓。
天茶边在此就跳。
村民在此。
十字弓，我做好准备。
一宿就效。
让奴被借有构造，您休要去吗？
哪会急上马？天茶。
十字弓已准备军师，等待命令。
Holy shit, massive lag spike, massive lag
正在
spike.
是，正在已跳。
秒击一些，你听。
是。天茶边在此。快点走，右滑质量。
是的，您好。是的，您好。
一宿就效。
Did I lose a villager?
有村民准备就下。
正在接。
十字弓已被连接会。
正在招送公园，正在接。哪会急上马？
是的，您好。
正在体田。天茶边。
有工作，做好准备。
在家准备。哪会
一宿就下。
有工作。
右滑质量。
做好准备，十字弓。十字弓已准备追视。
一宿就效。
做好瞄地线，十字弓手。是的，您好。十字弓手，准备。您是。
命令来了。
命令来了，十字弓手，准备好武器。
天茶边正在营救。衙门准备。
做好准备，瞄地线，十字弓手。
是。
十字弓已准备对视。
右滑质
您
量。
休要去吗？秒击。
天茶边在此，哪会急上马？一宿就全马，一宿就下。右滑质量，快点走。右滑质量。
十字弓。
天茶边已中，天茶边在此，正在。
瞄地线。做好准备。
Where are my spears, man?
十字弓手准备好武器。
天茶边就是天茶边，前进。
十字弓已准备追上毛兵，人马抗天。瞄地听到。
一手就上。
在家准备。
衙门天茶边正在移动。是，当然可以。
地球就线正在切开。有麻烦了。
一宿就下。
小子准明白，这个是。偏好您休准备好的吗？有。十字弓已准备追视，等待命令。集中注意力，士兵们，各自准备好。
是。是的，正在攻。
准备好的吗？标记准备好出发，入修门。
命令来了。
有后有射配有将马兵。对对，票在前 Q。军队各自准备好，将马兵。是的。 标记线，有工作，好的，面
听好，
有工作，小毛兵，跟拿，
面亮，
准备好点吧。听好，开启。是的，您好，村民，有去做来吧，小毛兵，人马通讯，应该知，咱听到了。应该知注意。
天茶边就下。当然。
武器继续。
有跟做。
十字弓已准备，等待命令。明白，拿刺球起头。准备，要听命指挥。下降，不。十字弓已准备追视，等待命令。听好，开启。起下定。
It's actually worth losing the horseman for that because you find out he is making men at arms. Which is very nice for us to know.
拿词就去砍嘛。
批将牙子准备好，明天当然可以。有好，看毛病，看马上去。
您需
需要什么？冇问题。
姿势挺好，
大家准备，有工作。
是。CQQ，将秒兵，拿回准备好球。
了解，细致攻守，动起来，做好全靠自己。我们了第一线，军批出发，驱将队的。
No, don't fight me.
天朝边就下。
有猴要射什么？
大家准备干活，我问题。您需要什么？
一手就逃出来。
天后才给，在攻击就起头。
一球就下，天草边在暗面练习。
一烂。
玄铁魔准备出发。
阿西
去。
准备起听着，来吧。
一球就下。
注意，
有面练，明天。
集中注意。
杆子准备点睛，
已准备枪吗？听好，是个。
听好。
Good.
了解。
Por favor, drop off.
向右看。准备就绪，准备好。
马门准备好，天朝边前进。
现他稳住。西天第一线，细致攻守。准备就绪。CQQ。两队。
你需要您
注意，老子准备好。
听好，面。
听好。你意愿是什么？冲向战场，冲！听着，士兵们，听着，兄弟们。
听好，
准备，听好，准备好，出发。集中注意，
列举。
村民准备就绪。
听着，兄弟们听好，打令。
看毛病，
一切注意，集中注意的。听好，
是的，听好，
听好，注意，我们走，听了解。
That's a big army.
面练来了，马上指挥。
注意，打听到一个新目标，现在了解一些，让他们动手动起来，这边一切的稳状。
直下听好，
面练来了，村民准备
有可以点毛。
听好，咱们长期听着，兄弟们听好，士兵到了。注意，集中注意点，士兵长听到了。sĩ卒们要向流，士兵
有工作，
了解一些，军田注意，听那听到了。西德队，
准备好羊毛，行军，
准备就绪，前进，全天一体，
就军盾拿来。
领袖，
几次攻，我们准备现在稳阵。您意愿是什么？
几球就下。
两队，几次攻守准备，我们走。吴小能，
有汉质量，正在天在
一人一刀，一走好起边，一人队，得令。起边一个字，明白。交上去，扛起十字弓，准现在稳上马，现在稳阵。让我去干活吧。
右哈指令，
准备就是咱们的，起边的，是现在稳阵，听您指挥。起边，交上去。不然，准备就绪。
领袖听好，
两队准备，十字弓已准备是现在稳阵。
面练来了，
起边一条，十字弓手，准备两队，准备出发，准备就绪。做好准备，
大家准备。
听好，
转移，
起边一个字，
气得，得令，
听好，
玄铁门转移，
集中注意，向胜利听着，兄弟们，
10秒兵，CQQ，
来吧。听后才给，注意，
有工作，领袖要什么？面练来，
全力干活。
听着，兄弟们，
Oh, I don't have range time.
准备做好，注意听好，是的。
听好，右哈指令，
听好，下个不老假
牙子准备好，来吧。
转移，跟上，好点，拿地远线，
听了地线，十字弓手动起来，现在稳住，明白，集中注意点。
Thought I sent another guy here.
十字弓手，拿稳，按亮亮，轮接东，大家对切，小毛兵做好提供句，来吧，听好，打决一，稿子准备好，工业准备就绪，等待命令，听得令，那是听了第九有人接头，找到工业，
大家准备。
听做好准备。准备干活，有工操，去军演，兄弟们，是的，领好，
听好，
领射要什么？设定目标，
喺節目頭中。
注意，士兵，我们大致准备好，小毛兵，行军，起编，请咱们走，准备就绪，出发，列队，十字弓准备好，出发，50门，现在做好长铁十字起编，十字弓手，
是。
找到工业，现在稳阵。哟，准备好点吗？有分了，准备，中去一列队，做好准备。原点，嘎子全拿来。小毛兵，使劲听举鞭，一照亮。列队，现在稳下马。有去前面，亮亮来了，按亮亮。村民，谁见准备就绪。是的，十字弓，我们走。 同学们，留地线，十字弓手，起编，现前进，全团力，列队，十字弓手，听着，又喊质量，立即备，准备就绪，起编一时刻刻，准备，是准备十字弓手，列队，十字他听到了，准备就绪，做好起编。 冲起来！准备就绪，十字分早入兄们，条地请您指挥，准备好，出发50门，听到了。长铁十字弓，行军，列队，起编，冲起来，做好这名牌，这就去，这就去，我们走，入兄们，起编，听好，命令来了，听好。
听好，
士兵吸取名牌，这就去。条地十字弓已准备就绪，等待命令。十字弓手，中骑兵等待中。
大家准备，
做好整线的稳阵。来，铁去十字弓手，咱们走。
听好，
列队，做好准备，十字弓。
亮亮来了。
现在条地士兵们，冲起来！你需要什么？提供注意点。那听到命盘，十字弓地球就马上完成任务。
安静，听指令。
GG. Yeah, lots of things to think about in this game, or in these games, these 5 games. The Knights Templar game I think was pretty straightforward into why we lost. Wasn't really too much to think about there, I think. Think. Byzantine games was a bit puzzling for sure. That's maybe a game I want to look at. Alright, thank you very much to Sassy for playing those games. Fun games? Yeah, it was for sure. Right, I kind of want to look at this game. I'm not sure. Let's look at this game. See what we could have done. It's going... I've adapted a lot, I think, type error dubs. It's... I think I went to the gym yesterday, around this time. Or a little bit earlier than this time. Or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. And I think that really helped my body adjust. Because I felt a lot better yesterday and today. Not perfect, but a lot better than it was before, at least. So going to the gym was a big resetter.
كما تشاء. سأذهب. خطر! أصعد على ظهر الحصان. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. أنا أتحرك. كما تشاء. أجل. سأنفذ. الأعداء! سأنفذ. أتحرك الآن. أفعل ذلك بالفعل. لدي أعبر راكبا.
So I think... I think I should have started with the stables here. For sure. Instead of archery range. Start with stables, make one desert raider and then into horseman instead of archery range here. Because I really didn't want to make archers, but it slowed down everything else, right? Making archers this early. Slowed down my fishing, it slowed down my extra production. It just should have for sure been a stable. I think. Because at this point the game already felt kind of tough. Like I can't really fight his army. Yeah, so I think like maybe I could have made more Desert Raiders versus this, I'm not sure. Like, I'm really not sure how well Desert Raiders do versus Mangodai. I feel like they should probably lose this, right? They do have a lot more damage still than the Mangodai, but they shoot a lot slower. But with Anis, maybe Desert Raiders are fine versus this actually. Until I see archers. But either way, I think I should have started with a stable and then gone like double archer range afterwards. Maybe I should have made my own airship here. This first fight was not too bad actually, like we killed the archer ship and killed a bunch of his Mangodai, but then we... and here we're forced to fight the Hulk, we can't kill the Hulk, we barely kill the Hulk. Just repair it back to full. Yeah, I mean at this point the game is kind of over, I think. But yeah, I think we should have gone stables first, and then I think the game looks a lot different. Not sure what happened there. Like it blew up, but the war junk took no damage. Very worried this guy doesn't shoot the dog. Yeah. Let's look at the Byzantines game. I also want to look at the Byzantine games, because that one is confusing.
Έκτισα.
Shatungu!
Ναι.
Yeah, I feel like we were in such a good spot this game. After all this stuff in the early game happened. Like maybe a wall here would have changed a lot, I'm not sure. Because yeah, like the start here was really good for me, I think. Yeah, like I feel like this position is so good for me. His army is so tiny. So tiny. I feel like this should have been fine. I need to look at why this fight went so shit. Because this army is pretty small. There's 15 yeomen, which shouldn't really be that scary. I guess one problem is that this is quite late. Doesn't yeah, he has ranged armor, right? So the initial dive, we don't have +1 attack for. And I get stuck here and lose some units unnecessarily. I do get to kill a lot of hopper though. Oh wow, I was just about to raid you, man. No, you. At this point the game already feels kinda rough. The problem is I don't have ranged armor, right? So the yeomen actually kill like my men at arm, and my cataphract dies to yeomen because I don't have ranged armor. I mean, yeah, sure we can. We can. Maybe we were fine to just extend feudal here. Maybe it was too greedy to go castle. Because if we hit here with like upgrades and yeah, enough upgrades to start like +2 right away, I think we're fine. I was very late to get this one too. I also should have target fired the Manor Lords a bit earlier here. With everything. Yeah, this was tough. Yeah, but I couldn't mine stone because his army was here when I aged up. So I couldn't mine stone for it. Yeah, I mean, we were in a good position, right? We didn't have to go castle here. We could have just kept making units. We do get to clear up his army. A bit bad. Yeah. But it's... We lost 8 villagers. Like, at this point the game didn't feel so bad, actually. For me. And I think we're actually kind of okay here. The problem is now that I was unable to secure any new golds. And I have nowhere to raid because his... I could have tried to raid here, but the problem is like his army is standing right here, right? They're blocking this path. Could have maybe tried to run some cav this way. Come around here. Because I think this villager right now should have gone here and made a wall and a tower here on this gold. Yeah, I think I aged up a bit too early. But I felt like I killed the Manor Lords and like I caught him and like almost killed the second one. I was like, okay, we can go castle now. Because he lost too much timing momentum with that, but... Ah, okay, this happened, right. I actually think we were totally fine here now. I forgot about this. I think here's where we throw the game. Like I should not be pushing here. Especially with his white tower. Like, I'm already getting the relics anyways. There was no reason to push here. This was a big mistake. I don't have +2 range attacks. Yeah, this was a mistake. Like, I'm already gonna get the relics now. So there's no reason for me to be out there. I'm getting this relic. I'm gonna get one more relic here. Maybe even 2 more. I can just go back, secure this gold. Like right now I should take like 5 villagers, build a tower here, take this gold. We're back on stone, so like stone tower with mango upgrade here, and a wall. We're fine. No, we don't dive, but we can't get out from this fight because of the hobblers. So we lose everything here. That was really bad. And then like he dives me, so we kinda... Yeah, now it's rough. Now it's very rough. Yeah. Okay. I don't think the advantage was that big. Like, he only had 3 manners, I think, and we were gonna get 4 relics. So, like, 4 relics, secure the gold. I think we were fine. Yeah. That's what we need to do. Alright. I was gonna call it a day here and go to the gym. We've been live for almost 8 hours already. But maybe we play one ladder game, since we got the raids from Web. And then I'll throw you guys somewhere else. Somebody else. Just changing my accounts real quick. Thank you, Hyleen. Appreciate it. When is the tournament? It's Saturday, Sunday this weekend. So starts 5 p.m. European time. Both days. So I guess that's like roughly 2 days from now, right? A day and a half. All right. All right. They won't let a game. Get sniped by Wham or Puppy Paw. We'll fuck him up. We won't. But have to believe, right? No, it's for the EGC fall event. Yeah, we're doing one last ladder game, guys. One last ladder game. Let me call it a day. Yeah, the qualifiers are gonna be pretty stacked, for sure. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I'm gonna watch that one for sure. But I wasn't really interested in traveling right at the moment. Like, it's been a very busy year for me, so I kind of just wanted to, yeah, not travel for a while. So I didn't play the qualifiers for that event. But it will be fun to watch. Long queue. Long queue. Holy moly, guys, this is a long queue. I guess not many people playing at this hour, right? Alright, we got a game. Ah, we get dodged. That's sad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. If he doesn't play, I guess they're gonna invite somebody else, right? I'm not sure who's next on the list to be invited after him here, but maybe like Lucifron or somebody like that will be next, right? Oh, CSO? Okay, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. That's cool. Which civilization do you get the most difficult? Like for casuals, probably like Byzantines in China, right? For me, I'm not really sure. For me, maybe Delhi. Not so much that it's mechanically difficult, I just find it really hard to get the timings and everything, like when you're supposed to make units versus like how to balance your economy and all this stuff. Isn't this like magic or somebody? Am I wrong? I feel like this is somebody I know. Like I've seen this name before. I just feel like I recognize the name from somewhere. China ladder player. What the hell? How did he go 2 scout? Like he moved like this. Did he go double back or something? I don't know. Is that real stuck? Oh, what the fuck? You're right. What the fuck is he doing? That's why I had no food, I guess. I think he was stuck this entire time. Just AoE4 things, guys. Just AoE4 things. Yeah, I don't know.
本庁やり構えておるただち本無論
聞け控えよ
構え
役儀はまだかの役がござる
何の下事無論おのみ
聞けつわものども
諸子勇め構えておるおのみ参上
申し
馬乗り構えておる
控えおれ
何の下事じゃ本庁仰せの通りいたすまでやりしゅ構えよ仰せの通りいたす
控えておる
何の下事じゃ必ずも馬
控えつわものども行け役儀はまだかの
お下事
聞け控えおれ控え進め馬の者
構えよ引きかけるぞ
馬の者聞け
本庁やりは無論
聞け
弓たたいたした弓構えておる
控えおれ
ゲージじゃ諸州ゲージじゃ
ここに半べり控えおれ
馬乗りその旨取り掛かります
よく聞け馬乗り弓
聞けつわものども
構えておるぞ馬乗り
控えおれ
一度ゲジ今に必ずなんぞ
いか聞け
おのみ
進め
いかな役か
弓取り構えて
控えおれ
何のゲージ弓おのみ
聞け
本庁一のやり向かい申し候馬乗り構えて
控えおれ仰せの
弓
控え
おのみ
おれゲジ今に攻めの聞け
や弓を引け馬乗り向かい手早
ゲジ
構えて直ちに何のゲジじゃ弓を引け本ゲジの通り弓やりしゅ構えよ何の向かい手早
控え
弓を引け
進め牙の者攻めの聞け
いさ弓取り位置に
つわものども
弓を引け本庁一の者
役儀はまだかの控えおれ
おのみ参上はっな
つわものども
弓を引け敵方つかせ
Holy shit.
弓取り弓取り進め弓取り前で弓取り
Okay, that was weird.
弓取り
Didn't see a scout. He moved with extreme confidence there, but maybe he saw my army somewhere. It's possible, I
なんぞ
guess.
役が
やりしゅやりしゅ弓を引け
一度位置に
弓取り
That was weird as fuck, dude.
おのみ向かい手早
やり弓を弓取り前
Like, sure, this China scout has more range than mine, but
弓取り弓を引け弓取り位置につけ構えよ弓取り前構えておる
いかな
勇め弓取り諸州ゲージじゃ
支度済みぬれば
やりしゅ弓取り位置につけ
ここ百姓剣山
弓を引き攻め込んでおる
なん
手抜かれ構えよ弓取り
本下
諸州ゲージ
百姓剣山
なんぞ役が一度
百姓ここぞ
構えよやりしやり
出陣なるのみ
馬乗り構えておる
出陣なるの走れ牙の
構えよやりを上げ
確かに攻め込まれておる
諸州前で弓を
本下寺仰せくだされ馬に乗っておる馬上で向かうところ滅ぼされよ確かに
構えよ
出陣あるのみもう
やりを上げ
Hmm.
やりし仰せのとやりを上げ弓取り
行かないやつか確かにはま
やりし諸州ゲージ
一度位置につけ
諸州ゲージじゃ多々いたしたやりし弓取り策進ます構えよあらば多々い本ゲージの通り多々いたした本ゲージの通り弓取りゲージを弓取り進め弓取りゲージを下す通りいたすまで
きよさあらばそして者ども弓取りやりしゅ弓取りイサム弓取り参れ弓取り参れ弓取りゲージ弓取り位置につけ承知いたし弓を引け恩ゲージ弓取り
一度行けおかみゲージ今立てて一度
ゲージ阻止ゲージじゃ
行かない百姓
弓取り位置につけ戦構える者ども弓を戦自宅弓取り進め弓を引きつわ者どもはべり申し候
遊びと
阻止沙汰いたした弓取り位置につけ仰せの通りにいたゲージください
ゲジ何ぞ役が申し
弓を阻止
国策済みぬれば
構えよ参れ構えよ御下地の通り弓取り沙汰いたした阻止弓を引け者ども向かうぞ弓取り位置につけ
物見
よ一同に者ども動けよ八侍か足から一同に立て行けよく聞けお任せくだされ
控えおれ党の者ども一そのよ
おさよく聞け一度
そのよ者どもね者合戦の
よ八侍か
皆の衆よくそのよよくね喜んで受け申し
一同に
みんな
合戦の暁
よ立て行け一同に命ずお指図の通
悪名喜んで受け申し候は者ど
り弓取り支度済ませよ
備えよ者ども合図を待つべし
勝ち侍か足から
備えよ
お指し
おぼし飯の
かす立て行け
励むまで
手抜かりよく聞き存一同に
備えよ者ども
お任せ
戦の暁一同
よく聞け
一同よく聞け戦の暁指図ただいまいよいよ役目を果たしたくぞ備えよ
存ずるか
仰せの通り
よく
指図はいかにいよいよ役目を果ただいま
このいかにいたすべきや
一度控えおれお指図の通
おぼし飯のほ下地のほどは党の者ども役をも本知してゆく
よ控えおれ
本下党の者ども下地に備えよ
存ずるかよく聞け
よい指図はいかに党の者ども今はせえ忠義に尽くして党の者ども
弓取り
出陣に備えよいよいよ役目を出陣指図はいかにもっぱら忠義を尽くすまでおぼし飯のほ構えておるお申し付け備えよ者どもおい
立て行け
合戦の暁皆の衆よく聞けお君備えよ者ども指図はいか合戦進め
よけ一同によく聞け
いよいよ役目仰せの通り合図を待つべし忠義にと向かいもそな
一同に
役目
手抜かりなく
備えよ者ども進めゲージおぼし飯の
撃たれておる
忠義には向かい申しそエロできたぞ打ち壊すべ忠義に尽くして中が今馬で走るべし仰せの通り打ち潰すべしいよいよ馬で走るべし中が今合戦出陣に役目喜んで受け申し候下地のことは皆の衆行け直ちにすぐにだ合図を待つべし
立て行け
一同御下地の通り
備えよ者ども
一度よく聞
八侍か足から
皆の
一同にめか
若者ども役目
一度よく聞
何よおぼし飯発展の暁
皆
一同
一同にめ
忠義を尽くすまで
よく聞け
若者ども戦立てじゃ皆の衆よく聞け
控え一
存ずるいよいよ役目を果たしたくと
控えおれ本下寺ごひ一同にめ
本筋に備え帯のるなり一同若者ども合戦
任せきなされ
筋に若者ども
合戦の銃を尽くすまで
若者どもまで
お指図の通り者ども
若者ども筋に備えよ筋に
合戦の銃を
筋に備えよ筋に本から忠義を若者
お任せ
若者ども次に備えよ
皆の衆よく聞け
若者ども次に備えよ若者次に備えすべただいま指図は仰せの通り忠義に尽くして若者役目喜んで受け申し候
一度
さようでござるおぼし飯の下地のほどは
ゆずるを
承知いたした
GG. Fucking China. Fucking China, man. How confident am I in that last fight? I mean, we're fighting under a Springle Tower, right? And I have more knights than him with deflective armor, right? Which means my knights beats his knights. My Yumi also has 9 damage, same as his archers, but I had more of them, right? I also had the mounted, or the normal samurai mixed in, so I had more tanking than him. So his army was like slightly bigger than mine. But we're fighting under my tower with my reinforcements being right here. My units are slightly better, right? My knights have more damage. The deflective shield. My Yumi has the same damage as his archers, but they're obviously a lot cheaper, right? So, like, it was still a close fight, for sure. But the Springle Tower does a lot in these fights. What's up, Mariachi? Thank you. Yeah, we've been grinding, for sure. We've had limited time, but I feel like we're starting to catch up a bit, at least. Yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. It's keeps me motivated to keep going. Having people watch me and cheering me on. So I appreciate you guys. I don't tilt. I definitely tilt sometimes. I think my tilt is less tilt than most people. Like, I definitely have times where I tilt, but I don't rage tilt, if that's the... When I tilt, I usually just get angry at myself. And yeah. That's kind of been how I've improved throughout the years as a pro gamer. In StarCraft 2 as well. I don't think it's like the best way to do it, but when I lose, I get angry and I want to do better. So it's like the tilt makes me want to improve and do better next time, basically. Which is, ideally I would deal with the tilt in better ways, but at least it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I've been feeling I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I feel like music kind of, it's nice for when you're autopiloting and you just want to like, you know, do the grind and like just go in focus mode, right? But when you're trying to like in AoE4, you feel like you constantly have to think about your next move and what you're going to do and how to play the map. And I find the music a little bit distracting then. I find myself unable to like think and plan ahead if I have distracting music going on. I'm not sure how you guys feel about this, but like I'm definitely open to bring back the music on the streams if you guys want it, for sure. I completely missed he went on the boar. That's something I could have punished for sure. Like no towers either. Yeah, same. Like lyrics is a big no-go for me for sure. Words per minute? No, I'm not sure actually. I have done some of those in the past. I'm not super fast because I tend to mistype a lot. Like I tend to go too fast and be like, you know, like misclick stuff. It's also with my keyboard. I have very high repeat rate on my keyboard. Like it goes higher than the normal keyboard will do. Like higher than you can go in the registry. So that sometimes leads to like double. The repeat delay is also less, which means it takes less for this. Yeah. But yeah, big difference this game is like I had towers, right? Like a tower here, the tower here, to deal with the raids, and he didn't really have anything on his other resources. You went too all in? Yeah, a little bit. Like China always scales well, right? Yeah. You had 3 relics. You probably could have shielded a bit more. Gotten a Barbican somewhere nice. Like a Barbican like on this gold maybe, or maybe on the boar even. Like a Barbican like here. You pull the boar into the Barbican. You have gold, stone, secondaries under Barbican. Yeah. Storm effects with Louis MT the other day. Yeah, that was like a week ago, I think. But yeah, I mean, I win like less than 10% of my games versus Louis, so it's quite a big gap. Quite a big gap. I think like in general the gap between like the top 8 players in AoE4 and everybody else is quite big. But then there's like the top like 10 to 25 players, they're all very like evenly matched. And it's very competitive in that bracket. So you have like 2 different brackets, like you have the top 10 and then the top 10 to 15, or 10 to 25, which I think are... Yeah, it's a pretty big gap between them. Top 8 tournament-wise, it's like... Marine Lord, Louis, Beastie when he's actually, you know, playing actively. Vortex, Papipa, Wham, B, Anotand, Lucifron. That's probably more than 8. And that's probably top 6. Oh yeah, no. I'm not top 6. Like I'm top 6 on the ladder maybe, but in terms of tournament play, definitely not. I would probably put myself like in top 16 maybe. We'll see this upcoming weekend, I guess, when we play the qualifiers. If we can qualify, we could stay in the top 16, right? Like people who I think are ahead of me are like Numadan, Demu. Yeah, and then I think I'm quite even with everybody else, but we'll see. We'll see. CSO is probably ahead of me as well. Yeah, we've been playing like the last like 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks maybe even. We've been playing a lot of custom games. Like 3 Killjardy. I would say I'm pretty even with Killjardy probably. But he's good. He's good. Alright guys, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we raid? I would prefer to raid somebody with like playing 1v1s and they're streaming with a mic and ideally a cam as well, but at least a mic. Not English. I guess we're doing Rob again. We did Rob yesterday, but I don't really see any other options. Yeah, let's raid Rob again.
Whoa, yikes. We're about the same. We should be the same speed, right? Like, we should get away.
Alright guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of practice before the tournament, so see you guys then. Alright, bye guys. See you tomorrow.